solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, fresh on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. True, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I beat the law, the land I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh. see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
Man, what it do? Boy, Trader Q. Hold on, man. We done with the music, man. We've been playing music for goddamn 15 minutes, man. What we man, hold on, man. Going backwards today on these niggas, man. Going backwards on these niggas today, man. We're going down, though. Shout out to the Chinat. See what's going on over here, man. Y'all know it's the realest and the trillest. Your boy Trader Truth in the goddamn building, man. Shout out to y'all if you're in the building. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. We're going to see what tonight has in store for us. Man, you never know over here, man. You never know. Welcome to the new goddamn Fight Club. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm going to tell y'all something. It's a lot of people, man. Listen, I've been on YouTube since December. And there's a lot of niggas that been on YouTube way before me, and they already copying me. It's a lot of niggas that didn't have no motion trying to come back over here, be on my panel, trying to get motion, trying to really get the vibe from what I got going on, take it back to their page. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. I see what's going on. You niggas is not on my level, bro. Straight up. It's cool, though. You know what I'm saying? Imitation is a form of flattery. I see I got this space bumping and jumping. It's a lot of people trying to bite off what I got going on, and it's cool. I ain't doing no tripping, man. Listen, but one thing about you, it's only one me, only one fingerprint. God only made one of me. You can't imitate me. at all. You could try, but you're gonna get denied. You feel me? So listen, man, shout out to everybody rocking with the real Trader Truth Teller. A lot of these niggas lying. Ain't rocking with these niggas. You know what I'm saying? You know. Yeah, hold on. Facts, Trader Truth. I saw someone with the same exact thumbnail as you 2 nights ago. Man, it's crazy out here, man. These dudes don't have my swag. These dudes don't have my persona. These dudes ain't got my motion. I'm talking about off the internet and on the internet. Hey, man, dude, lame as hell, man. And then y'all be the same one going over here on these nigga pages, watching their video because y'all bored. Man, it's crazy out here, man. But listen, I ain't gonna trip, man. I'm gonna stay in my lane because I'm driving. You know. Hey, look at this, man. Come on, Almanac. Got to watch your panelists. Most come to get attention and try to get motion. Man, listen, true. But listen, I do open panels, so I'm gonna keep my theme as it is. I'm not gonna sit up here and start I'm not gonna change up my format because you know, niggas is doing what they doing. That's y'all. If y'all go watch these lame niggas, listen, if y'all go watch these lame niggas, that's on y'all. It ain't me. Straight up. Straight up, man. Square business. I was listening to a live a few minutes ago. Let me tell y'all something. I was listening to a live a few minutes ago, and I heard a grown man said that it's okay for a 24-year-old to deal with a 16-year-old. I heard it with my own ears. Can't nobody tell me he didn't mean it. The man said it with his own mouth. I heard it with my own ears. Ain't no cap. And y'all go on these people pages and sit up here and watch their content and all these myths. It's crazy work. Insane to me. I might review it. I might. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, real talk. Hold on, y'all. I got to move my mic. I got to fart. Hold on. Hey, it is what it is. My bad. I had to fart. Yeah, man. I literally heard a grown man, and I'm thinking about reviewing it. I really don't even want to review it because it was so many. Bro, listen, man. These niggas so lame and fake out here, man. It's ridiculous, man. Nigga literally said it's okay for a 24-year-old to deal with a 16-year-old. I heard it came out the man's mouth. Crazy world. All right, man. We just gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe, man. So the title of the show, Gender Roles or Gender Change, the Male Experience Explained. So we got a little video we're gonna rock out to later on, but we just here right now. We just gonna vibe it out. Let me see who I got in the building real quick. Make sure y'all put some goddamn color in the chat. I don't see no color in the chat. And we already 14 minutes in. And I don't see no color in the chat. Respectfully. Thank y'all for all the continued support. Really appreciate y'all. All right, so August in the building. August, how the pregnancy going? How is the pregnancy going? E-Dub in the building. Nita in the building. Terry Goes in the building. Villain Samuels in the building. Summer in the building. Almanaz in the building. Malcolm in the building. Neo in the building. G-Main in the building. I said G-Main. I'm just going over some of these. Reality in the building. Who else we got? Dory in the building. Miles in the building. Golden Child in the building. All right, shout out to Golden Child for the $2. My boy, brother Lynn. He know I call him Golden Child, man. So I've been messing up that name. I probably have not said it correctly, not one time since Golden Child been rocking out with the boy. Probably have not said that name correctly, not one time. I can't even get mad, man. For real, for real. No crap. Oh, we got E Money Horton in the building in the cash app with the 10 ball. Shout out to say E Horton, man. Listen, I don't even know who that guy is or who he is. Hey, Andre, what it do? But he was cash apping last night, dropping people. You know what I'm saying? He said, for the love, bro. Appreciate that, E Money. You know what I mean? And shout out to everybody that to my CFO in the building, Tiffany K. She keep up with the money, man. So listen, shout out to E Money, man. I think he's new to my platform, but he has continually been supporting financially, just came in, supporting, dropping people playing the bounty game. Hey, listen, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. So I will be looking out for my cash app just in case you want to. And y'all, I'm going to start back doing GIFs. When people get knocked off the panel, I'm going to start doing GIFs. So I'm going to get in my bag and start doing GIFs. Right now, what I'm going to do is when somebody get a bounty, I'm going to start doing the pack you up, son. All right, shout out to Tiffany K. Shout out to Chris J. What it do? K Clarity in the goddamn building. So that's what I'm going to start doing, y'all. When somebody bounty somebody, y'all going to see this right here. If somebody get a bounty, pack you up, son.
Pack you all the way up, son.
Hey, when somebody get about it, hey, man, hey, you know that. When y'all see that come up, that means somebody that got packed up. Pack you up, son. You know what I mean? So again, like I said, appreciate y'all here for the tea. What it do? Is that Diane? I think it's Diane. But listen, man, I'm telling y'all, I just heard, and I might review it. Don't know if I'm gonna review it, but I just heard a man on somebody else's panel say that it is okay for a 24-year-old man to deal with a 16-year-old girl. K Clarity, chill out with the pettiness. Real talk. I'm not watching you. I say what's up to my chat. Now, if you don't want me to say what's up to my chat, just get off my page. It's that simple. Respectfully. So again, I just heard somebody on a panel and not a man gave him pushback. Crazy work. Dina, what to do? Bullets, what to do? I just heard and nobody gave that man pushback. I might review it. I don't know if I'm going to review it, but I might. I heard it with my own ears. Here for the tea. Am I lying? Here for the tea. I seen you over there in the chat. Hey, Diane James, you about to get blocked. I don't even like blocking people, but you say, hey, Diane James, say one more thing, fly, pack you all the way up, son.
Pack you all the way up, son.
I don't even block people like that, but yeah. It was some dude named man, listen, hey, Villain Samuels. There is no such thing as legal for a 16-year-old. I don't care if the state says legal, respectfully, Villain. It's not legal. It ain't about morality, man. So if they say, so Villain, let me ask you, all right, hey, y'all get Diane out of here. Diane James. Hey, pack that person up, man. I don't know who that is.
Pack you all the way up, son.
Yeah, get him out of here. Whoever that is, get him out of here. Block him right now, chat. I don't watch. Why would you want me to watch Ali? I don't watch Ali. Why would I watch Ali? You tell me to go watch Ilkan's show from earlier. Why would I watch him? I don't respect him and anybody that watch him. Period. I only watch real people. If you're not real, I'm not coming on your page. I'm not commenting on your page. I'm not watching from the from the clouds. None of that. I only deal with the real. That's why half the time I only come on YouTube on my channel. Because one thing I know about me, I'm 100 and I keep it real across the board. You want me to go watch somebody that's fake? Boy, I wish I would. Nah, I'm not. Listen, if I don't respect you, I'm not watching you. Period. And see, y'all sit up here and watch these people in real time and still go watch their content. And all they do is sit up here. Boy, don't get me started, boy. Real talk. And then especially after Fatty disrespected him and talked to that nigga like he was a peon. Talk to that nigga like he owned that nigga, man. Like he a 2-year-old. Then the nigga said, yes, sir. And y'all gonna sit up here and watch a grown man and tell a nigga, yes, sir? And you ain't never met this nigga in real life? This nigga in a whole nother country? What? Y'all some goofies. Anybody that watch that nigga, he's a goofy and y'all goofies. Period, nigga. Yeah, I'm still gonna do a review on the video. I ain't felt like it. But I promise it's coming soon. Then can stop. They can stop the style, steal the flow, even mimic the grind. But you can't copy the blueprint when the architect was built different. Nita, talk to him, man. Thank you for the $5 ball, man. Yeah, man, I don't respect none of you niggas that watch these lame niggas, man. Real talk. Now, I'm not reviewing the show with DPMO, with 2K and Jazz. That conversation over with for me. I like 2K. I rock out with 2K. 2K explain what he meant, explain, what was going on in that conversation. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm not even turned up. Y'all talking about I'm turned up. I'm just real. See, that's why I listen. I'm the truth. That's why I'm glad I done came over here to the YouTube space. One thing about me, I'm gonna keep it real. And not only that, I can compartmentalize. That's just like Fatty, right? Let me just speak on Fatty. I don't even have nothing against Fatty. Fatty ain't never really did nothing to me. He wasn't my personal friend. Ali was my friend. Fatty wasn't my friend. But I don't have nothing against him because he ain't did nothing to me. Now, he did speak on me, saying that I chose content over loyalty. And so that's my only Trey, why you be falling asleep so you nigga? Because I'm an entrepreneur and I run several businesses and I'm a full-time father and I got employees, nigga. Like bro, you don't understand? Do you understand what I deal with in a day before I even get on YouTube? But again, like I said, and truth be told, I never watched Fatty like that. I only watched Ali because me and Ali been rocking for 7 years. And then when Ali switched up on me, well, I'm not watching none of them. Because if I'm being honest, they shows about the same thing. I ain't finna sit there and listen to that all goddamn day. Who wants to listen to the same thing all day? Women are trash. 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 Man, I ain't got time to be listening to all that. And then, like I said, I'm not going to look at nobody that I don't feel like a real nigga in real life. So, like, we ain't got nothing in common. So why would I watch you nigga watch a nigga that I know ain't real? If I want something to do, I'm gonna go make some money, nigga. What you talking about? Be watching these lame niggas on YouTube. Well, y'all lost y'all mind. Nigga, I can spend time with my kids, nigga. That's what some of you niggas need to do. Some of you need to get out YouTube and spend time with your kids. Hey, champ. Talking about you bored, nigga. Go spend time with your kids, nigga. What's wrong with y'all? Hey, champ, come here real quick. Hey, champ. Hey, no, don't come on camera. How many times you work out today?
Probably around
How many times did you work out today?
2.
2 times, right?
Yes.
Okay. I love you.
Me too.
Nigga, we out here raising kings in real life. We out here raising kings, man. What we talking about? Nigga, I'm out here building a monster in real life. I'm out here building a professional soccer player in real life. I'm out here building a young man that knows karate, jiu-jitsu, boxing, every aspect of self-defense. So guess what? When he get older and he marries somebody, he gonna be able to protect them and his kids. I'm making daily deposits. What we talking about? That's why I don't get on here until nighttime. Because once I get on the internet, I done took care of all my priorities, took care of all my business. Now I can come talk my talk and show the people what a real man look like in real life. Y'all sit up and listen to these niggas that ain't real man in real life. Y'all some goofies. Hey, shout out to the real father, man. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all how a real man sleep at night. Y'all know I'm gonna fall asleep on you niggas. That's a fact, nigga. Hey, listen. Listen, y'all can talk about me snoring all you want. Nigga, I don't care, nigga. You get what? Nigga, I earn the snoring. I'm grinding for my kids, nigga. I'm grinding, taking care of my employees. I'm running these businesses. And nigga, we working. Here you talking about. So I'm tired. You're right, I'm tired. Nigga, I earn that snore, nigga. Hey, man. Y'all funny though. Hey, y'all roast me, man. It's all good, man. I ain't tripping. Hey, see, one thing y'all gonna learn about me, I can take it. No did it, right? I can take a joke. If y'all roast me, hey, it is what it is. Everybody snore at one point. That's what I'm saying. They sit up here with all this capping. Like they don't snore at night. Or every now and then when you tired. That boy saying nigga snore like a gas generator. Hey man, keep it coming, man. Hey, listen, it is. Listen, hey, listen. It's all good, baby. Roast me. I'm a hardworking man. So when y'all see these women on the internet talk about these black men don't work, these black men not taking care of their kids, one thing y'all gonna say, nah, hold on. I know Trader Truth telling, nah, that nigga right there one of them ones. Nah, he one of them ones. Hey, King Rooster, you say my hair look like curly fry. I bet I cash app you $10, nigga, if you get on and turn your camera on so I can, yeah, let's roast each other, nigga. I'm gonna cash app you $10. Just all you gotta do is get on live, come on the screen, turn your camera on. I'm gonna cash app you $10. I put that on my life, nigga. Come on. It's gonna be the easiest $10 you ever made in your life. Since you want to score King Rooster, pull up and turn your camera on. I'm gonna cash app you $10. Come on, let's go. You wanna be funny, nigga? Let's get to it. Come on, cash app for the book. Cash app is up, nigga. Let's go. $10 waiting. 10 waiting right there. 10. Let's go, King. Pull up. Hit that link. Turn your camera on. You want to roast? Come on. We're gonna give these people something to laugh about. Nah, don't fall back now. Nah, don't do that. No, don't do that. Man, I gotta go to sleep for it. Nah, don't do that. I'm listening now. Get up, turn that camera on, and I'm choosing violence. Let's get it. Come on. He running their mouth out here, want to score on me, man. I'm with all the BS.
Man, you ain't with no smoke.
Man, you turn your camera on, you ugly bastard.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I ain't getting curly fries, but
Nigga, what's wrong with your voice? Nigga, you too busy, nigga, listen, nigga, you too busy, nigga, screaming that month that lost your voice, nigga. Ain't wrong with you.
Screaming that month.
Yeah, that nigga month got you in your body, nigga. Shut up, nigga. And Night, you come on the planet too. Why you in the goddamn? Hold on, real quick, Peace Mark. Night, why you in the goddamn comments, nigga? Nigga, you ain't moved out. Nigga, you ain't moved out that chair in 3 years. You want to sit up here and talk about some curly fry? I heard a lot of curly fry. Nigga, listen, boy. Let me tell you something. Hey, Night, send your daughter my Instagram, nigga. I bet you want to rub her fingers through my hair, nigga. I bet, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Your daughter legal, nigga. Yeah, send your daughter my Instagram, nigga. I guarantee she gonna want to rub her fingers through these curly fries, nigga. Come on, Night. Hit the link, nigga. Pull up, nigga. Send your daughter my nigga. Was she 33? I usually don't go past 10 years, but I'm gonna make an exception for her, nigga. Now what, nigga? Hey, you hear me? She grown. I'm gonna make an exception for her tonight. Send her a picture.
You say you gonna make an exception?
Yeah, I'm making say. You know, I don't like to go under 10 years, right? So
yeah.
I think she got to be like 33 or something like that. So I'm gonna go extra 3 years just to entertain Night daughter. Nigga, you want to talk about my hair, nigga? I guarantee you, if she see me in real life, she gonna want to rub her fingers through my hair, nigga. I swear to God, nigga. Real
hey,
talk.
Ugly dudes normally make pretty children, unless it's an ugly dude and an ugly chick.
He said she 34. But listen, I'm trying to figure out why Monk got your voice hoarse like
bro,
that.
Why you keep trying to say?
Man, you can't get mad because that man got you out your body, man.
Well, how you laughing?
No, you were hollering.
Laughing?
Boy, you went out laughing.
Laughing?
Peace, Merch, stop it.
Laughing.
Okay, he laughed too. No, listen. Listen. You laughed until your voice got rasped. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, don't be taking up for your little brother.
Bro, listen, I'll take up for both of y'all.
I know you do, but I don't need you to take up for me. I'm good. I appreciate you though. It's love and respect.
You know, it's always that.
No smoke.
Even after I roast you, nigga.
I know. Yeah, hey, all right, Curly.
Hey, all right, listen. I'm gonna ask the ladies in the comment. Hey, ladies, do y'all like my hair? Let me take my hat off, because I can take my hat off. Some of y'all can't. Ladies, do y'all like my hair? Yeah. I want to see what the ladies think. If the ladies say no, it is what it is. Yeah, King Rooster, nigga, you still ain't came on camera there.
Nigga, I like your hair. You just ugly.
Okay, Clarity said no. Okay, cool.
I like your hair. You just ugly. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, it's all good, pimp.
Hey, ladies,
what?
I can't text because my wife doing my hair. I'm definitely not getting what Trey getting, though.
Oh, your wife doing your hair right now?
Yeah, man. She don't want to be on camera.
Tiffany K said yes. Okay. Rosie said not really. Okay, cool. Hey, you know, it is what it is. Hey, listen, I like those that like me. Listen, Tiffany K said yes. That's all the person I need to hear say yes.
Hey, CFO. Hey, what's up, sis?
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Shout out to all the chat family. Hakeem.
Bro, you gotta get your camera game up, bro. You always coming up looking blurry.
Gosh, look at
God,
the face
dang,
on that kid. A face only a mother would love.
Boy, that nigga camera, you gotta get your camera game up, bro.
Look how he looking.
Hey, y'all, and hey, just an FYI, Power Woman Exception is the one that actually does my hair.
Yeah.
You remember I told you my best friend Power? Yeah, she the one do my hair.
Shout out to my sister. Hey, I love me some Power Woman. She dope as hell on everything.
Now she a real one in real life. No cap. She a real one, bro. When I say she a real one, solid, my nigga, I'm talking about solid as they come. No cap.
Man, I feel the vibe. I love it. Look, haters. It be a lot of hey Summer. I heard you got some Cuddy last night. I got some Cuddy too last night.
Oh wait, we're not supposed to talk about that because we old. He's remember.
No, see, sis, we don't dwell on it. We hit it. You feel me?
We got the nudist Christian in the building.
Nita Tickles, hey sis, shout out to you.
That just was a thought. I've always thought about. I've always been curious about.
You're a widow or something. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Angry Man said I was a pervert, and I was just like, when you think about it, it is kind of perverted. Just want to go see what's going on and don't want to participate.
That part.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I can't argue it.
When you gonna get a new camera, bro?
When you gonna just be quiet, man? Just be quiet.
Bro, I'm just trying to tell you, bro. We trying to help your visual, man. God dang. Nigga, I always got a hat on too, cause nigga head shaped like a Bro, I'm in the scoring mood. I just want to score on somebody because people score me in the comments.
I'm the wrong person to be picking, you big toe head motherfucker.
Ooh,
big toe head.
Big. What? He said,
your ass up.
Listen. Hold on, listen. It's the only nigga I ever seen who head shaped like an avocado, nigga. I swear to
God. Boy, hey, get off my little brother Bell Pepperhead ass.
That shit wasn't even funny.
Boy, stop the cap, boy. For real.
Mango head ass.
Who you talking about, me?
You, hell yeah, you. Get off my little brother, man. You better watch it. Only person talking about him is us.
Nigga, that's why your knees brittle, nigga.
Don't worry about it. Hey, you should know you can see him out of knee face ass. Boy, what you talking about? Shorty.
Donatello looking at Ninja Turtle looking ass.
Donatello looking ass.
Oh, how you see her?
Cowabunga looking ass.
Oh, how you see her? Respectful.
Oh.
Well, you can't talk about nobody, nigga. Oh, let me tell you something. Nigga, you so ugly, you'll run off a prostitute.
Don't no woman in the chat believe that.
None. No.
Oh, don't nobody want no 5'5", nigga.
Oh my gosh.
Summer, we know you married, so I'll just play the game. Would you even look at a man that's 5'7"? Will you look at a man weight that's 5'7"?
How tall are you, Summer?
Summer, you lying. Your husband 6'2".
Oh,
your husband is 6'2". Why is you lying?
Somebody said I'm the
I never really cared about height and stuff like that.
Oh, you 5'5".
You just said I'm the team of Chris Brown.
And your man and your husband 6'2". That's a big difference.
But he just happened to be 6'2". It was his personality I loved. I didn't care about his height.
You know that. So height will never change you.
Villain, first of all, I'm 5'7", nigga.
You ain't gotta explain to that little dude none of that. Just because he's a little bit bigger than you.
My brother's 5. I respect my brother. He's 5'7".
It ain't never mattered.
Yeah. My brother's 5'7". I respect him immensely. He pull a lot. Okay,
I ain't never struggled with it.
Hey,
Right.
hold on. Shout out to my dog Tiffany came in the building with the goddamn gift of membership. Thank you so much.
CFO
Then she
Tiffany.
came back on the other side. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Double
it's
up.
like, yeah. Then McNally, he always super chat with a joke. He said, I have a joke for you. I have a joke. Why did the joke cover his ears? Give up so that the punch wouldn't land. Get it?
I love corny jokes, bro. I promise you. You hear them all the time in the military.
If you love corny jokes, you love Trey.
Shout out to my sister Wanda in the building.
What up, dude, Wanda?
Yo. Shout out to Robert Platinum, the cigarette man. I got some squares for you. Got a square.
Man, that boy Angry Man went crazy today, didn't he?
I ain't even peep what happened.
Oh, that boy went live for a long time, going in on month.
What?
Going in on month?
I'm talking about a long time. He did a long stream on month.
Review.
I ain't finna play it again, man.
I know you ain't. Hey,
my daughter was in here ear hustling.
Huh?
Trey, my daughter was in here ear hustling, right? She was acting like she had her handsets on. And she said, Mom, I've been telling you how many times they said nigga. She was like, I'm almost at 100. Every other word. I was like, girl, get out of here.
Tell us never ignorant getting goals accomplished when it comes to this family right here.
Oh, that's Tupac for sure, Peace Smirk.
You feel me?
Hey, listen, I'm just waiting on Angry Man a month to pull up. When they pull up, it's gonna be.
Yeah. Shout out to nigga.
And I'm gonna go into the darkness. I'm gonna go into the darkness and then go on and go on to the chat. I'm gonna go take my little lady to the chat.
I think Monk on a different panel right now, but I know he gonna pull up. I think.
Ooh.
Shout out to Lady Dora G.
Monk gonna pull up like, come on, man. We wanna
y'all hit the like button, man. Everybody hit the like button. Make sure y'all share, man. You know what I mean? Get the real content out there, man.
Yep. Matter of fact, don't start until they all hit the like button. The numbers got to match up. Nothing else.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yo, we going to Audi tonight. Shout out to August, Sugar Mama, a.k.a. my sister. Boy, Trey, your head long, low key.
That came out of nowhere.
Hey, I got
somebody said show Angry Man's thumbnail. That thumbnail was actually quite funny. But
all right, so shout out to Wanda with the $5 ball. She said, salute to the panel. Hey, Trey, Peach, Mer, Harlan, and Summer.
Yes. I love me some Wanda. For real.
No, Wanda, she authentic. She genuine, for real.
Yeah,
for real.
Facts. Shout out to Kay Clarity. She the secretary of the family. Feel me?
I've been talking to Kay Clarity all day, boy.
That's my girl.
It been a lot. It been a lot going on in the YouTube street. Then me and Harwin, we talked on the phone about 5 hours a day.
Yeah.
It was a good 3 hours.
It was 5. We was on the phone about 5 hours, bro.
That mic only give me 10 minutes at a time. Oh, I got you, Harwin. It's on. I get 10 minutes, he get 5. I'm jealous.
Hey, P Smurf, you know who he called me with, man.
I know. Shout out to my man Neo, the Mongol.
Called me tweaking.
Was he tweaking?
No, he wasn't tweaking.
I gotta teach this little boy how to have a conversation without raising his voice. Though.
First of all, little boy cannot be associated with me.
That's real feminine energy, brother.
Bullshit, he get it from his big brother.
Nah, some shit just need to get said.
Nigga, both you niggas is feminine. Nigga,
I don't give a fuck what you think. I know
some
what I got over here.
I need to be said.
Y'all niggas is feminine. Nigga,
hey, that's that new age shit.
Nigga, that's you and your skinny jean. Nigga,
hey, my baby bought them for me. I'm gonna rock them.
Hey, you need to tell your wife to chill out.
Too, with a little
you need to tell your wife to chill out, buy you skinny jeans.
Hey, she don't care.
The next thing she knows, she's gonna buy you a crossover, nigga.
Man, forget what you shout out. Forget what you talking about. Shout out to.
All right, hold on. So if your wife buy your crossover, nigga, at 48 years old and 6'6", you gonna wear it?
If she do what again?
If she buy your crossover, you gonna wear it?
I don't even know what that is.
The little thing when they wear the cross.
The little thing where they wear. Wait,
With the
wait, how I go? How I go again?
It looks like a purse, but it ain't. It's a crossover.
Oh yeah, that's you talking about the one you had on?
Nah, boy, you cap. Boy, I don't even own one, boy.
See what I'm talking?
I don't even own one.
Man, listen to this.
I bought my husband one.
And he wore
a crossover. What are you saying? Is it just a crossover like a bag?
Laugh hard as hell.
Yeah, man, he wore it.
Yeah, because I bought it for him.
Oh man.
What is it? What is it like? Does it look like a little backpack or something? Like
yours.
It's like a crossover.
Trey, show yours.
I don't have one. Peace, Merc. Why you trying to be funny?
Shout out.
No, I'm trying to learn. Is it a bad thing?
Oh shit! Knight, put on the hat, boy. I thought the sun was out.
Knight, your head look like a pinky toe.
Potato head, Mr. Potato Head.
Shout out to Darwin. I think that's an intelligent brother, but you got one of them cocaine noses.
Who the fuck is Darwin?
Darwin is the one that talked about evolution. We're gonna take that H away and put a D there.
Hey, shout out to Villain Samuels. Hey y'all, make sure y'all cover y'all screen because Knight shining through that joke.
Peace Merc say 6'7" and look like the Predator alien.
You ain't lying. I like being ugly. I don't like being a pretty.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Listen, I thought I was the king of sleeping on screens, but last night,
damn nigga Trey, I knew you be working out, but I ain't know your forehead be working out. You got veins all in your shit.
I'm like, dang, what the fuck, Trey? What we doing?
Hey man, I was a tired black man, bro. It is what it is. I'm not ashamed of none of that.
Ain't
bro.
nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Up. Hey, clip it up, post it, nigga. I don't care.
I ain't gonna clip it up nothing.
No, I'm clipping it.
Hey, shout out to Wanda with the $9. Hold on, real quick. Shout out to Wanda with the $9 in the cash app. She said, for support is odd. Gotta load back up my cash app. You did.
Tell I got $1 on it. Shout out my sister. I got $1 on it.
Yeah. I love Wanda.
Oh my God, nigga.
Let's get this 50 for Trey right quick.
No, nigga. It wasn't Willie.
It's Kim. Kim
put Knight in the back for the 20, man. Miss Kim.
Damn, already?
See what she do, baby. You heard her. I'm gonna be laughing all night.
Let me put the 20 minutes on, man. God dang, she sniped that boy with the 20 ball. God dang,
she knocked him out. Shout out to the real.
Kim, Kim, my dog, man. Shout out to Miss Kim. She might pull up. Y'all know how Miss Kim do. Come up here and cause all type of controversy. You feel me?
Hey, all the time.
For no reason.
Hey, no, she have a reason. She be wanting that smoke.
Hey, I heard my phone vibrate. I said, that's a cash app. I look. Oh, I forgot to do the
pack you all the way up, son.
Pack that boy up, man.
Wait, you did
pack him up.
Hey, shout out to Guzman 78. I can't even type. I'm kind of salty right now. I like talking stuff in the chat.
Hold on. Miss Wanda said, dang, Kim, you could have let him give me my flowers first.
Nice said Miss Kim spend the whole 50.
But y'all know she will. Don't play.
Yo, shout out to Terry Goals. What it do, fam?
All right, man. Let's go ahead and get this review going. I was going to wait till we got a full panel, but it is what it is. We don't got enough. So this is a good conversation. And I think it'll just pull us over until like Anger Man and Mutt and them probably pull up. So because if we don't get into it now, if they pull up, we're not even gonna get into the goddamn.
You ain't never lied.
Get into the video or the conversation.
Mutt seen Angry Man video?
Yeah. Me and Mom was watching it.
He was in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the chat. Yeah, we watched it earlier. You know, Monk called me, say he gonna cook Anger Man.
Oh no.
Yeah, he say he gonna cook that boy.
See, you young niggas.
I'm not gonna lie, Anger Man cooked though. I can't even stunt. I can't even lie. Anger Man cooked today. I can't lie. That nigga was cooking. All right, let's go and do this review before Munn and Anger Man come over here and we mess the stream up. So we're talking about are men slaves to gender roles? Let me know when y'all want me to stop it.
Should men have the freedom to ditch their traditional gender roles just like women do?
Yes, absolutely. Why not? I think that might limit them sometimes, but I feel like everyone should have freedom to do what they want to do, no matter what sex they are.
You should be able to have that freedom. Everybody should have the liberty to do whatever they want in a relationship. But is it frowned upon? Yeah.
But let me say this. Are men able to, they ask, are men able to ditch their gender roles? Listen, if a man ditches his responsibility in a relationship or in a gender quote unquote role, with a real woman, there's gonna be issues. Now, Summer, I know you said your daughter can sit in the car while her boyfriend pump gas. You said that, right? But at the end of the day, 7A, what up, boy? Boy, I pulled up clean with the camera on today.
Oh yeah, I had to pull up on you, my boy. I've been missing the action for a while, man. I had to pull up on my boy.
Man, 7-8. I thought we was gonna put an APB out since you was in the Midwest. I was gonna drive up that way, my brother.
Hey man, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've been ripping and running, doing all kind of stuff, trying to get my stuff together, man.
I hear you.
But yeah, but listen, if a man abandons his gender role, what would y'all think would be the fate? What would be the fate for a man in a relationship that abandons his quote unquote gender role?
Oh,
what it do, 7A?
Peace, Harwin. What's happening with fam?
I would say, kicking it off, if a man abandoned his gender role, the communities would no longer exist. Because we are the prominence, we are the foundation, we are the structure, the infrastructure of all communities. And a great part of that is not just protecting, but building, right? So we even tear down and build back up. And if that happens, the innovation stops. Not to say things won't exist, but it's not going to exist for long.
I hate to say it, what's happening right now.
Why you hate to say it?
Because, you know, it just is what it is what's going on right now in our community. And not only the men, but we talk about the men, so don't get on me. We talk about the men.
No, let's stick with it.
But, I didn't even say that. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, I just want to be clear. I'm only sticking to them because this is the topic, but I think what's happening in our society today is proof of what happens when some men abandon their leadership roles, especially in the community, is what I'm talking to.
Did they abandon them, or was it something else?
In the community, you don't have the Martin Luther King's is in the you know, people wanting to stand up for certain things, you know, publicly as much as we used to in the community.
Activists.
So
the activists,
activists and stuff like that. It died with the generations before us. It's not continued. The torches weren't passed successfully down.
Well, they never got a chance to because there's a song called, y'all shout out to my man Chance the Rapper from the Shy. Go and listen to it, say no old mans. Go and listen to that. Put it on mute for a minute as we rocking and put on Old Man No More and see what happens in the community with no old mans no more. But for the first time in a long time, there's a recreation of old men, and that's our generation. So that's why I love when they call us OGs and old men. When I first heard that, the pronunciation towards me of OG, I had to look around like, who the hell he calling OG? But then I realized, dang, the existence of an OG prior to us, the baby boomers, we didn't see.
The boomers again, yes.
Yeah, yes. So that's why I don't like that generation. I always tell them, Y'all will do as I say, not as I do. And we the generation as we do. So as we are turning the ship around, we get the kickback, but we're okay with it. That's why God put the X on us, because we're capable of anything and all things. And he knew that we will withhold and we will bring back that structure, and we will have to undergo a whole lot to make sure that this happens. But I'm seeing men like 7, 8, what he just went through. Shout out to you, brother. I'm glad to see you. Trey, what he's going through. You feel me? And he's still withholding and standing. Hardwin, you know what I'm saying? That's just the 3 here. Now I ain't gonna include myself, but also you got the brothers. I listen to their stories, and yo, we here. Cause remember 7, 8, Trey, they used to tell us in school we weren't gonna see past 18.
Facts.
So we try to live it, and when we seen 20, we really thought we was old. That's why we all went and got married and have started families, because we made it, not realizing 45 is really not even half your age. 50 is not even half your age. That's not even half a living.
Power Woman Exceptions just kept it a buck. She said straight men are under attack.
Big facts.
Yeah.
Anybody got it? Anybody else want to cook on
the exact question? What was the exact question, bro?
So what if a man that's in a relationship or married abandons his gender role in the relationship?
I think first of all, I'm all for gender roles. I think some people in today's society are against it, and they say, well, you know, a woman should be able to do what she want to do, a man should be able to do what he want to do. And if that worked for y'all, fine. But me personally, I'm for gender roles because I grew up in a household where my father was a man and my mother was a woman, and there wasn't no confusion on what each one of them was. We knew man was a man, a woman was a woman. My father got up, he went to work, even when he was sick. When he was in pain, he went to work. You feel me? And he paid the bills, he took care of our family. You know what I'm saying? He instilled manhood in me. And my mother, when she didn't feel like it, when she was sick, she got up and she cooked. She cleaned. Okay? Now, I don't know how that became some type of slavery or something nowadays. Or that's something bad or something, but that's how I grew up. And that's how I raised my daughters. My daughters, right now, they still live in my household, but my daughters can cook their ass off. They cook. You know what I'm saying? I mean, cook. Soul food.
But I would assume your wife taught them how to cook, correct?
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah. My wife instilled that in them, because that's what you know what I'm saying, that's how we came up in our situation. But like, I don't understand why today it's some type of burden on women to do regular stuff. That's a beautiful thing. Like that ups your value. Like go by a woman's house, somebody having a barbecue, one of the homies having a barbecue or something, and they woman and threw down and she done cooked up some good size or something like that. That's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that. That don't mean you a slave or women back in the day used to be known for they plate. Like, hey, we gonna go by Auntie such and such. How, you know, Auntie make that spaghetti, or Auntie such and such make that macaroni and cheese. That was a good thing. That was a badge of honor. Now these chicks nowadays be like, we're gonna order something. We're gonna listen. I'm gonna tell you something right now. If you trying to keep me in your house, you got to be cold with that spoon. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. I'm the same way.
Spoon. You know what I mean? If you can cook and you like being a woman, that's attractive to me. I like a woman that likes being a woman. I like a woman that likes her feminine energy, because that's what your power. Your power is in your feminine energy. Femininity, not feminism. Femininity. You know what I'm saying? That's your power. You know what I'm saying? Because if you do that the right way, you can't be fucked with. If you do that the right way, because a masculine man always gonna want a feminine woman. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think it kind of evolved, because we're trying to speak to why it's not like that and why the women are feeling like slaves. So one of my takes on that is, you appreciated the big mamas and the nanas and the auntie and them with the big arms for cooking in the kitchen. It was appreciated. It was revered, right? It was something that was like, yeah, they throw it
I don't
down.
know. We still do, Summer. I don't know where you got that from.
No, what I'm saying is a lot of the talking points now is like, you need to be in the kitchen cooking me a sandwich. That's that's your place. The way that is presented to women now
Cooking you a sandwich.
you need to go make me a sandwich. You need to be making me and cooking. It's kind of like you
Summer,
better be doing it.
Summer, if your husband said that, you would have an issue with that.
I need to go say it like how, Trace. Say it like how he said it, Trace. And I'm gonna respond to you.
And your husband said, "Go make me a sandwich." You have a problem with that?
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wait, I got some kickback.
It's your husband.
Why would you kickback?
Peace Murph, how would you ask me to make you a sandwich, Peace Murph?
First of all, I shouldn't have to ask you to make me a sandwich. When I come in and you know I haven't cooked, if I gotta ask you, you ain't for me, sis.
Oh,
right.
So therefore,
but if you did ask your honey bun, okay.
Peace Murph, hold on. Peace Murph.
Pack you all the way up, son.
That boy packed you up real quick, but go ahead, Peace Murph.
So what I'm saying is this: my wife don't have to worry about the grass.
Rose, you shut up and turn your camera on.
Here we go with Rose.
She don't have to worry about the things I worry about. She wants to, but she already understands. Hey, baby, just go ahead and do what you need to do. Because I don't know what it is to be a woman. I know what it looks like. I know what God showed me in the Bible. But at the end of the day, guess what? I'm too busy over here worrying about what I got going on. And that's my issue. I'm going to stay in my lane, and I'm going to do what I got to do to its perfection. You see what I'm saying, sis? So
Peace first, let's act like you was in the house already and you already been dusted off your boots from work and you just sitting there and you chilling, right? Exactly. And you had ate something already, but then the afternoon done came. You want yourself a tuna fish sandwich, right? Exactly. How are you going to relay that to your wife?
Oh, shut up.
So how I'm going to relay it is this.
Pack her up, man.
Nah, because I'm coming as soon as he be quiet. So I hope y'all ready.
Rose, you pack you up yourself.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Smurf. Go ahead.
No
exactly.
worries,
you come up here being rude, Rose. God dang.
Just because
y'all been on bullshit for the last 2 weeks, and I'm ready. But go
well,
ahead.
you ain't been on camera.
Let Smurf finish.
Your hair not done. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Rose, you have not cammed up in 2 weeks. Is your hair not done? If your hair not done, we would do a GoFundMe. We got you.
All right. Well, nah, it's not done.
Turn the camera on first. You gotta give us proof. Hit that camera right now.
We know Rose's hair is done. It's always.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Her hair is done.
We'll cash app you. We're gonna do a Rose fund real quick. I'm gonna have everybody cash at me, and we're gonna raise some money for Rose hair. Turn your camera on, Rose. You got 10 seconds.
Cool.
10.
I want to
9,
in.
8, 7.
I'm not
6,
turning it on.
5, 4.
Hey, you gonna get your hair done now? You better go turn it on that money.
What? All right, man. It's a done deal. All right,
hair is done.
Go ahead, Peace Murph.
So how it looks for me is when I come into the house, I'm gonna say, baby, and I had a hard day. What you cook? That's what I'm gonna do, Summer. Now,
and I'm gonna say, go sit down and relax. I'll go ahead and make you something because you said, baby, I had a hard day at work and I'm hungry.
Yep.
Not go fix me a sandwich. Because if you say go fix me a sandwich, guess what? I'm not gonna go nowhere but in the room and look at you crazy.
Some that's not how I said it. Some that's not how I said it.
That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say at the beginning. Back in the day, if the it wasn't no telling a woman what their role was. They just operated in their natural feminine energy, taking care of the home. Because the husband did their due diligence, do what they needed to do. It was a working unit. It was no you need to be. It wasn't necessary.
Because it wasn't
But
attacked then, but it's been attacked now, Summer. So now we gotta
no,
teach.
but what?
We
But
gotta
who's
parent.
attacking? Who is attacking the women to make them feel like I'm not gonna go make your behind the sandwich because you talking to be crazy,
They friends. Girl,
right?
They single
you
ass
cook your
friends.
man something to eat every day. Girl, I wouldn't do that.
A real woman don't care what her so-called friends are saying, and the friends that's telling her not to
I
be doing
agree.
certain things as a wife, she don't need them as a friend.
First
Okay,
of
I
so
all,
we're
agree.
not telling about this. We're not telling talk about women like that,
no, ain't no woman telling their married friend that.
right?
You have single friends telling unmarried women that are dating not to
Cap.
perform wife.
That part.
Hold on, let me finish. Not to perform wifely duties to a man that has not put a ring on her finger, but you do not have single women telling their married friends that.
Rose, that's not
Thank you,
true.
Hold on,
Rose.
hold on,
Rose.
y'all. Hold on. Hey, Rose, real quick.
What you say, Kay?
I'm gonna talk
Rose.
because okay,
Hold on. Rose. Karen,
one
just keep,
more
K, please. Let me ask Rose a question, please. Rose, is buying tires a husband duty?
No,
There you
it
go.
is not.
There
It
you
is
go.
not. And you want to be petty so bad. I ain't even been up here 5 minutes.
K, Clarity, is not? K,
It's
Clarity, is not? Is that not a husband duty?
no.
I'm not getting into your pettiness, Trey.
Because that's what it
It's a
is. You want to
valid
be
point,
petty
K
so
Clarity.
bad.
No, it's
I
not because
just
he cut me
checkmated
off when I
her.
was going to talk. To be petty.
I literally just checkmated her. She said that you should not be doing husband things.
That's not what
I
I
mean,
said.
wifely things, right?
That's not what I
For a
said.
boyfriend.
For a
But not
boyfriend.
for
Yes, you
real.
did.
That's not. I said you have single women telling. You don't have single women telling their married friends not
Yes,
to
you
do
do.
wifely
Yes, you
things.
do.
Yes, we
No,
do.
you don't.
Yes, you
We
do.
don't. I
Rose,
never.
you do know I was married, right? Do you keep
I
forgetting?
want to talk.
All right,
No,
go, K,
My
Clarity.
hold
bad,
on.
No,
my
no.
bad, K Clarity. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Clarity. Go ahead.
It's my turn now.
Go ahead,
I'm
sweetie.
sorry, K Clarity. My bad, my bad.
All right. So,
And I'm
Rose,
gonna
what I was
address
going to
Chris
say is
Brown after you get done.
so what. So what I was going to say is like I don't think decent women, like married or unmarried, is saying that, but there's a lot of trash women who are influencing their married friend to come outside with us and like let's have a divorce party if he asking you this and that. Now, would I say it's like people who you probably associate with? Absolutely not. But there are all different class of women.
Thank you, Lady Clarity.
I like
That's what
this.
I'm
See,
talking.
Rose,
That's
you
why
gotta
you the
stop acting
secretary.
delusional to
Clarity,
your
it's just his name,
women
Clarity. I like clarity. Go ahead then, sister.
dysfunction. Amen.
So it feeds right into what I just spoke a minute ago because the men are saying it. What's happening now, there's the shift where all of a sudden these men are getting their galls back, right? Because there was a generation where they told them, man, shut up and do what you're supposed to do, right? And they couldn't match up to the women because guess what? If you don't have or own your own, how you gonna go into these people or these women houses living under them and then expect them to listen to you, right? But what's happening, the Gen X are a generation of men that own and provide. And not only that, they're being super dads because I don't believe that a man can play a woman role and a woman can play a man role. I believe you just become great in your role. So Trey, shout out to you for being great in your role, brother. You feel me? Harwin, shout out for you being great in your role, brother. But I'll never want to hear anything other than that when it comes to you being a super dad.
P. Smurf, you know they
Shout out
did a
to P.
study
Smurf.
on this right here, and the study said that the best thing for children is a two-parent home, and the second best thing is a single father home, because the fathers are fixers and about order and structure.
I agree, Knight.
Knight, that's gonna make somebody mad.
Good.
And I'm trying to get him another 50. Harwin, calm down.
Okay,
Hey,
so
real
nice.
quick, I gotta read the super chat. Uncle Tom said, "How much to take Venus spot on the panel? You know it's 50, Uncle Tom." But go ahead. Why they Venus? Why they at your neck? You ain't did nothing, Venus.
I must have missed something. What she did?
They probably still mad from yesterday.
78, you missed a lot, man.
I missed that. What she do? What she do? Me need to be talking
It been lit over here.
She
Go
just
ahead,
was
Brittany.
expressing
Can
herself.
you,
Hold on,
can you
Knight.
hear
Go
me?
ahead, Brittany.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
That particular man has been obsessed with me for years. Anytime he sees me on any channel, like you just saw, I haven't said a word, and he's spending money to talk about me. He's a weirdo.
Oh,
Sorry, I
for
don't know
real?
what to say about him. I'm dead serious. Have you heard me say a word since I got up here? No, I
Nah.
have not said anything. I've been listening, and he's just
Yeah.
he does that everywhere he sees me for years.
Wow.
Come
He's
on,
sick.
Uncle Tom. Your name. Come on, you gotta have a valid reason, Uncle Tom.
All right, real quick, shout out to Get Over Here 95, $5, General 78. General 78 Brothers Trey, salute to y'all. Shout out, man. You already know what it is, man. L Nixon in the goddamn building. Shout out to L Nixon with the $10. Said the man gets attitude and fuss out from a woman about the trash. Does that mean he leaves it overflowing and smelling up the house just because he didn't like her tone? He should be taking it out anyway. That is a great super chat.
Evaluation. Yep. I
So
agree.
he's saying you should cook regardless of if the man has a tone or not. I think.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Yes.
He ain't getting a sandwich if he talks to me crazy.
Okay.
Period.
It's your husband.
I love him. He ain't gonna starve.
But here's the thing:
Huh?
most
What'd you say,
men,
Clarity?
most men, the summer, most men are not talking great.
Hey, hold on. K
I can't hear
Clarity
it.
talking.
I can't hear
K
it.
Clarity talking. Go ahead, Secretary.
P Smurf, stop yelling because you tall, nigga.
No, I was saying, like, weren't you gonna cook anyway though? Like, y'all still gotta eat.
He gonna
Like,
have to wait to dinner. I'm not making him a tuna sandwich in the midday if he asks to be crazy like that. He gonna wait till I make the greens and stuff at night. Okay.
I'm gonna say something too though. Like I understand
ready,
what the sister's saying, but like this is what I know from life. Your boss at your job can be having a bad day and he can talk crazy to you. You still gonna do your fucking job.
Here y'all
Because
go with that.
What you saying right now might touch a nerve on Rose. Be
Yeah,
careful.
look, your boss. I done been in some places back when I was in the workforce, and I had a family to take care of. Ooh, I hated that shit, but I had to do what I had to do to take care of my family. Motherfucker talk to you crazy. Oh, get over there and do this and that. I'm like, you be ready to. I gotta feed my kids. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah.
Right.
But I'm not divorcing him because he had a tone as about a sandwich.
1 second, because we
He
need
just
to
ain't getting
ask
the
Rose.
sandwich.
We need to ask Rose if your boss scream at you or raise their voice, are you still gonna do your job, Rose?
I hate that comparison.
The first thing that I'm doing is walking away, and I'm going to his boss to report how he's abusing his authority. That's first and foremost.
Rose, you still gonna do your job though.
Rose, you ain't answer the question. You gonna do your job?
You still gonna do your job though.
Whatever he said at that moment, I am walking away and I'm going to report him to his boss.
And you're still gonna do your job though. It don't matter. You gonna pay all you know. You still the job still gotta get done.
Y'all not listening to what I'm saying.
Yes, we are.
Whatever he told me at that moment to do, the first thing I am doing is walking away and going to report him.
Wait.
He's not.
Okay.
You right up right there.
We
3
ain't doing
times
that.
without you fired.
Sister, I asked you, is you gonna do it after you gonna snitch?
Yeah. Yes or no, and that's
Yes
that
or no.
feminine shit. Yeah. Yes or no.
Here's how I operate, right? If you're sitting there talking to me crazy, I'm not even listening to what you're saying. I'm more so focused on your tone and why you feel comfortable even talking to me crazy. So
She gonna
10
get
times out
fired.
of 10, I don't know what you said, but I'm walking away and I'm going to report you. Now, somebody else gonna have to come tell me what you
They're
said.
gonna say we love the Rose. She was a great worker here, but we're moving in a different direction. We gotta get you the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, that's it. That's yo.
Hey,
You making
My
room for them to fire you.
experience speaks for itself. So guess what? I ain't going long without a way to feed my kids. So I'm fine with that. But you're not gonna be disrespectful. I'm sorry, but y'all talking about somebody that's married, right? A married man is it should be a wise man. He's not gonna sit there and talk crazy to his wife.
Exactly.
And
the wife will talk crazy to him, Rose.
Hold on. I
The
know
wife will talk crazy to him sometimes.
I know the brotherhood is gonna rise. We can't talk about the
Oh
men and
my
not bring the woman
goodness.
down.
About the brotherhood,
There ain't no
man.
such
Just
thing as a
answer the
brotherhood.
question.
Here
Dang.
we go.
What?
It
There's
There
definitely a
is
brotherhood.
no such thing as a
I said stop
brotherhood.
talking about a
we got
brother. Don't nobody like.
there is a brotherhood. It
They
absolutely
delusional.
is.
Not
Y'all
at
This is
No,
all.
definitely a
y'all
brotherhood.
delusional.
This is a
Rose,
brotherhood channel for sure.
Rose, you now
You
ho
not
ho
wrong.
ho ho ho. You say
What?
ho.
Super duper cat.
exactly.
Rose, don't get
Rose,
dropped.
stop playing. Don't get cooked up
Venus,
here.
you said what?
I'm ready for y'all.
What you say, Venus?
Uh,
See,
can you
this
hear me
why you
okay?
annoying.
Yeah, we
No,
hear
say
Yeah.
you.
it again.
That's why y'all been mad
Oh,
at
I heard.
Mont because he not a part of the brotherhood.
No. My little brother, so don't do that.
Yo, Rose
Me and Mud
capping, man.
talk.
She gonna
Me
submit
and
to
Mud
her
talk
boss, man.
every
I ain't
day.
mad. I'm
Submit.
not. Clarity, I'm not mad at
Hold on.
Mud.
Me and Mud talk every day, so that's a lot. So again,
So y'all could be.
Venus, you
He don't have
said
to
this is a
subscribe
what
to the
panel? Hold on,
brotherhood.
okay, Clarity. You said this is a what panel, Venus? Oh, now she don't want to
Yeah,
do this. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
What
Okay.
did
yeah,
she say?
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
you
yeah.
sure
want to
you
know what
heard
There
she
her.
we
What did
said?
go.
she say? What did she say? I'm sure you heard her.
She
No,
said
No,
this
no,
is
we
Venus,
a
didn't hear.
brotherhood channel.
that's cat.
This the truth channel. This
Whoa,
called
whoa,
Crazy Truth
whoa,
channel.
whoa, whoa. Who did that?
What happened?
Oh,
Oh my
that's
God.
the sniper. The sniper just popped up.
This nigga Willie
Wow.
Beeman.
Hey,
Willie Beeman, God.
I'm finna get you the other 50.
Wow.
I got a drop roll. He drop rolls from the goddamn panel, man. God dang it.
The sniper, I be telling y'all.
Yeah,
That
This
dude
nigga
Bob
came out
Lee
of
Willie.
swagger,
nowhere.
goddamn.
And
I
let
did
me say
not
this
see that
while I'm
coming,
still up
bro.
here, Trey, before the Willie Beeman spend that 50.
God
He gonna
damn.
spend that 50. Shout out to 78 Sports. That brother lost a lot of weight. He looking good. Shout out to that brother.
Thank you, brother. 160 down, man. 160, G.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
I
Nitus,
did not see that coming.
Nitus, I thought you had a backdrop on below your neck. Face ass.
Yeah, Predator, I hear you. God, I don't know that
How he
sound y'all
take?
aliens make.
How
Yeah,
he
yeah, yeah, yeah.
take
I
out?
know
Well,
you're
he
gonna check out the blunt at some
Rose
point,
and
T Smurf.
oh, I'm like, with Venus, he dropped Venus too?
Nah, he didn't drop Venus.
Oh, I'm like, dang, he came in like that.
Like a sniper.
Damn, why you
And,
thinking about me
and,
so
and,
much?
and on Willie Beeman, drop your
I'm still
channel in
on
the
your
chat
mind, Harwin.
because I want to come over there and
No,
learn how to be a
I seen you
successful
go
man.
away when that
Give me a
that
second,
two
Harwin.
chat popped up.
I
I
want
was
to
like,
talk to Willie
dang.
Beeman. I want to talk to Willie Beeman before he drop me. Willie Beeman, drop your channel in the chat so I can come over there and learn how to be a rich man.
Nice, stop trolling, bro.
I'm not trolling.
Look at this smile. Little creep.
You gonna say I'm not trolling with a big smile, this nigga.
I do think that the gender roles have evolved. However, it's people are not
It ain't been no natural
buying
Nah,
into
evolution.
expound on that.
to the evolution of it. You get what I
It ain't
mean?
been a natural
What do you
evolution.
mean?
That's why
What do
it's
you
not been a
mean?
natural
What
thing.
do you mean by have? What you say? Um, wait, repeat that, Lady
She said the
Rose.
Like
gender roles
I
evolved.
that was
Evolve. There you
it was
go.
summer. Yeah, it was summer. Like
I'm sorry.
for no worries. Like for instance, like
JT.
when we talk about gender roles, some of the things that the
My
men,
brother
because
JT.
we talk about the men now, we talk about the men. I'm always saying the men because we talk about the men. The men's roles as far as like understanding some men still do this, like uh taking care of the cars and getting on the roofs and taking out the trash and doing the yard and a lot of the roles for the men, and no, there's some for women too, can be now outsourced. And I don't blame the men for not doing said things anymore because why would I want my husband on the side of the road with ongoing traffic, with the tire that blew out where the traffic side is, trying to get on his back and put the jack and put the call AAA, let them go in harm's way or whatever's happening, and let them go and put the tire on there so you could get home. Or why are you up on the roof about to fall off and break your damn neck when you could call the roof guy? You get what I'm saying? Why are you doing the tune up when you could go on over there to the mechanic
You
and have them
muted Harwin.
tune up the car? So it's different days, right? That can require our grandpappy and them. had to do all of those things because they didn't have the resources possibly to be able to outsource it, right? But
No, they did it because
I'm
they
sure if
needed it.
if I don't think that you're less. I don't think that you're less than a man if you call AAA. I don't think
Well,
you're less than a man if you pay the lawn man once a
but
week to
I
go
ain't
on
mad
and
at the
get the
AAA
yard
example.
together.
I ain't mad
Okay.
at the
but
Summer,
were
I
you
ain't
asking
mad at the AAA example. That's
all right?
fair.
But
Okay,
Summer,
I'm just saying.
but Summer, were you asking a question when you made those statements?
No, I was just saying that's the way it evolved, but a lot of talking points is like we should be doing this. Why? You guys could outsource a lot of these things that our grandfathers couldn't. I'm sure if they had
But
the resources and the wherewithal back in the day, they would be
but
calling that
Summer,
AAA man too. Okay.
but Summer, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
That you 20 years into the marriage and he cleaning the gutters and doing all that stuff, you want him to get
Nah.
hit by you. Let me just finish. I
Oh,
mean, they
sorry.
finna
I
keep
was
me
like,
off in a second. I'm not gonna be here that long.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go.
The reason why they want him on the roof, the reason why they want him in the middle of the freeway chasing the child, because they hope he get hit by a car so they get that life insurance money. Everybody don't love that nigga after 20 years. Let's keep it a thou wow. You know, sometimes you sleeping in the bed next to that guy, you going, I hope he go first so I can start taking my vacations.
Damn.
Oh Lord. That's
But
crazy
I'm
work.
gonna say this though, like back in the day, at least from my experience, because I outsource a lot of stuff now because I got the finances to outsource shit now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna I ain't finna be out here just doing extra shit and I don't gotta do it. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just keeping 100. It hit different. When your woman come home and you didn't fix that chair that's been fucked up, that pussy hit different. I'm trying to tell you, she be extra excited all of a sudden. And it's different. If I hire Joe Blow to fix it, and then she know I fixed it, and my personal experience, that thing it hit different. That's old school shit. I'm just saying.
She'll should have left a little bit. She'll put her back into it.
Right.
Shout out to the shout outs.
But also to piggyback on 7-8, it keeps you sharp, right?
Yeah.
So I am one of those very handy people, and I enjoy because these days women do it too. Be quite honest, not as much as men, but I do see them out there doing. As a man that enjoy working with my hands and completing tasks and watching things from point A to B being built, it keeps my mind sharp. It allows me the opportunity to have time to talk to God and figure things out that normally I wouldn't put my mind to. So I actually enjoy the challenge of something that I couldn't do yesterday, but now I do it, and now I do it to a perfection where, for instance, if you're in Chicagoland, more likely you're gonna call my company. I'm gonna pull up and do your roadside. And I challenge myself to get out there and change your tire in less than 10 minutes. And guess what? Me and my wife going home with that money in our pocket smiling. When I just seen you wait for me an hour when it could have been done already. You know what I'm saying? So that keeps us sharp. That keeps us on point. For me, and I'm a Landon, my best friend, one of my good brothers, I just bumped into his grandfather. For the first time, I have a pawpaw, and he's 96 years old. 96 years old. And when I say he still does the things that he was doing when he was 20, he looks way younger than Knight. No pun intended. He's 96 and he looks way younger than Knight.
JT, stop.
Baby, am I lying?
That's crazy work.
Hey, shout out to JT, and I agree with everything you just said, P. Smurf. But why you sound like that?
Hey, it was your expression, Night. I knew you was gonna be nigga. What the? Why me?
Hey, JT, you know we talking stuff tonight. You was gonna get some too. I'm trying to figure it out over there, looking like Billy D. Little Cuz.
Yeah. It sounds like you've been eating okra and pickles. What's happening with your voice tonight, brother?
No homo. Pause.
I didn't say nothing. No homo. What's the pause for?
Man, you know what you did.
Okra and pickles is not a pause moment, sir.
It's a pause.
JT,
I'm not messing with Laurie seasoned curly fries tonight. I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna skip on that.
Where your daughter at, nigga?
I'm trying to get. Hey, I would love for you to marry. I would love for you to marry into the family. I need that bread. I would love for you to marry into the family. I need that bread. You ain't saying nothing.
Nate gonna hit you up every chance he get, ain't he?
Yeah. I would love for me to marry into the family. I need that bread.
Yeah, send your daughter
you better treat her right.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do, nigga.
Treat her right.
Hey, but I definitely agree with Peace Birth, man. I'm not doing no fucking chores for no pussy. She already want to fuck me, so we ain't that shit. This gonna hit good anyway. You know what I'm saying? So
hey, JT, and did. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it for the edification of, you know, whatever it is I want to do. Now, Summer, I definitely agree with you when it comes down to changing tires on the side of a fucking highway or something. Not doing it. And I am a mechanic. Not doing it. I'm calling AAA or we got MDOT. We got a couple of them. I'm not doing it. Now, if it's not on the freeway, nothing like that, it ain't gonna take me long. But that damn freeway right now, I don't even like parking on the damn freeway. These motherfuckers.
You potentially gonna get hit.
Yeah.
But I'm probably gonna do it because I don't want to wait out there that long. But yeah, you damn sure potentially gonna get hit.
I don't even drive on
All right, real quick. Let me get these super chats in real quick. Shout out to L. Nixon. I'm a retired Navy chief. I did plenty of things regardless of tone. I've always told people to do things whether or not they like my tone, and it got done. Period.
Yeah.
I need a let me see. Let me go down a little bit more so I can read the whole super chat. With the 10 ball, actually, if you are cooking and doing what you're supposed to do as a wife, the dinner should be done and almost done when he comes home, so he doesn't even have to ask for a goddamn sandwich. Period.
And dude,
then we got one dinner with $5, but it's outsourced by another man. So if men give up on gender roles, this world is screwed. And pack me on up. I want no parts. And then L. Nixon came back with another one with a 10 ball and said, some of the problem is when you ask a question, what is a man's role? Both men and women will have an answer. If you ask what's her role, then there's cricket. Whose role is fixed and whose is static?
Good question.
Rose answer. I mean, not Rose. I say Rose. Summer answer that.
I believe both men. I think a man's role is fixed and a woman's role is fixed. And I'm going to say it again. We have a blueprint where it tells you what's fixed, what it is we should and should not be doing as a man and as a woman, as husband and as wife. If we go by the good book, you can't go wrong. But I think what starts happening is the world keeps adding these different nuances to what our true what our roles are.
God dang.
Oh. Whoa.
This nigga Mud got him.
What was that?
Demon time. Hold on.
I don't think I like bounties anymore.
Huh?
I don't think I like bounties anymore.
Yeah, because we get a good conversation.
No, we're not doing that. It's my platform, and they're gonna stay.
No, you do. Yeah, no.
I don't care. I don't care. We not don't.
Did I ask you if you care, Trey?
I said what I said.
Did I ask you that though?
And I said you don't have to ask me a goddamn thing.
I was stating how I personally
feel. I don't care about how you feel about how my platform is running.
And I didn't ask you if you care.
Well, I'm telling you.
I was having a conversation with Summer.
Okay. Well, they gonna stay. So you might as well just go home.
I would expect them to stay.
You with green eyes. That's what you need.
Got green eyes?
You need to sit over there and look cute. That's what you need to do. And that's it. Just look cute and drink your wine.
Is that a Merlot?
That nigga said Merlot.
Cabernet.
Okay. Cabernet.
If it was a Merlot, she'd be having the inside of her mouth be burgundy as hell, boy. Be purple. That Merlot leave a stain on your tongue, like you've been eating.
That nigga drop my nigga Peace Murph, man. He on demon time.
Mine is on some other stuff. listen, that man is
brotherhood is not about to sit up here and do that. And y'all didn't say nothing, not excluding Trey. Y'all didn't say nothing.
Why you say we got a brotherhood?
Hold on. Let me tell you something. No, let me tell you something. Hold on. No. Mark my brother. Peace, murder my brother. Ain't murder my brother. I'm not. Listen. If they all fighting, I'm gonna sit on the sideline, nigga. Y'all do y'all thing. I'm out the way. I ain't getting in there.
Yeah, okay, clear that.
I'm not I'm not getting in the middle. I watch from the sideline, my nigga. Y'all do y'all thing.
Yeah. You let men do their thing.
I'm not getting in it.
And that Cabernet is whooping your ass, Miss Clarity.
It's not. I just had 2 sips.
Yeah, that's why we don't have a brotherhood like that. Not how the sisterhood
JT,
is.
I frowned when they said it the first time. It ain't no damn brotherhood.
Yeah, we got no fucking brotherhood.
Hey, Mark, I text you the goddamn link, Goofy.
I'm waiting.
I text that nigga the link. He talking about. I literally sent it to his phone. He talking about he waiting.
Hey, JT, don't we disown dudes that don't take care of their kids? Don't we disown dudes that just be up here talking that BS and they ain't doing what they supposed to do? It ain't no brotherhood.
You know, brotherhood here. It's the gauntlet. You don't know. It's like a game of pick them up, mess them up. Actually,
you waiting on the link, nigga, and I texted to your phone, nigga.
You know, it's crazy. I was just watching like
JT is definitely the gauntlet.
Show. My shit was like the last.
Why you take my nigga Peace Murder down there?
Like, I needed somebody to see what's up. You know, I had to
put you pick Peace Murder?
Somebody had to get up, nigga.
Why you didn't pick Harwin?
Oh my god!
No, never Harwin. Harwin is our sage for the channel.
I can't pick Harwin.
The sage for the
yeah. That's our sage.
That's our encyclopedia. That's the.
Both of them motherfuckers sound disrespectful at the same time. It sounds like a compliment. What type of shit?
It is. Nigga,
I mean, take it the way you want to take it, brother.
Nigga, when you want to change this bitch around, you be like, "Go get him, Harvard."
if Mont want to spend $50 to bring his ashy lips and dingy hoodie up here, let that man spend that bread.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Now that was on your team, man.
I can't tell.
Now I'm gonna have to bully you tonight.
Get the 50, brother. It don't have to be Willie or Kim. It can be you.
No, I'm not dropping you down. I gotta bully you.
Damn, ain't nobody safe up in this motherfucker, bro. Y'all talking about this a brotherhood? Come on now, okay?
Yeah, hey, what did that woman say?
Shit.
Tonight is the night.
It depends on how the moon runs. Shit, or what week it is.
Yes.
All right. So let's get back to. So, Mark, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Because I remember you said that you'll tell your old lady to pick your drawers up, correct?
I don't gotta tell her.
She just do it.
Yeah.
When she see your underwear on the ground, she just gonna pick them up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What else would she do? Walk over?
Well, you know you got no. Rose says she's not gonna pick them up.
Yeah.
Rose,
and don't throw the hot towel at me.
They're all people that say they won't, you know what I'm talking about? Straight up.
Listen, people can say that kind of stuff, but that all depends. This is a conversation don't nobody want to have. It depends on how you laying pipe. Because if you laying pipe properly, a woman gonna do all kinds of stuff she says she wouldn't do. Now, if you ain't laying no pipe, everything you do gonna irritate her. Pick up your drawers. Get this out of here. Why you ain't did this and that? Now, if you slanging pipe, she gonna be floating on cloud 9. All her friends gonna say she's stupid. She gonna act a fool about you. I've been on both sides of the equation. I've been laying pipe, and I've been not interested and wasn't laying no pipe. It's a totally different energy you get from the woman.
But you could lay the pipe down as bad as you will. You could be the best plumber in the universe. You tell me to go get you a sandwich like that, you ain't getting a sandwich. I don't care.
Wait, Summer, why are you stuck right there?
No.
Why you stuck?
Because you try to say a woman gonna do anything for you if you put down the pipe. If you're not treating the woman right outside the bedroom, it don't matter.
Sister, with all due respect, we're not saying that the man mistreating you. We saying
okay.
that he laying pipe down. You happy with him? Okay, he making you go ooh, and then he say, "Go make me a sandwich." You finna get your ass up, and make him a sandwich. I don't care.
Yeah. Summer? Why you keep trying to make it seem like he's not gonna kiss you on the neck and tap you on the butt?
Right.
You hand him a towel. You don't throw it at him.
The worst men.
Yeah.
And then, like, why would you pick somebody who's not gonna be respectful to you?
Right. Yeah.
No, what I'm saying that there's a the reason why I was saying what I was saying, because we were asking, I was in my head, it's okay, my Benadryl is starting to kick in, so here I go. But in my head, it's the reason why the gender roles are such a hot topic, and women are feeling like they're slaves, and the men feeling there's no appreciation surrounding what each person is bringing into the relationship, is what I'm saying, right? So you're having people getting in relationships where they're thinking one thing and then it turns into another, and the person start flip flopping on them and not acting the same way that they were before. Then you have people just straight up getting with toxic people, right? And so they ain't gonna do their gender roles anyway, so we ain't really discussing them. But those seem to be the loudest people too, talking about it. The ones that wasn't gonna do it in the first place, is what I'm saying.
So what you're saying, Summer, is that you're talking about the chosen versus the people that's settling down and accepting whatever. The chosen, you feel special when you chosen. The ones that's settling down and going along to get along, they may feel some kind of way, but that's their fault.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
If you going along to get along, oh yeah, she cheat on me every now and then, but you know, I got a woman. Oh yeah, he do whatever to me, but that's your fault. That is not nobody else's fault. But the people that people that feel special though, you know what I'm saying? You gonna get that kiss on the neck. You gonna get that pat on the butt. He gonna wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I kiss you in the mouth, girl.
Do more than that.
Yeah.
And some people get kind of complacent in marriages too.
JT.
You know?
Why you add that extra?
He eat that ass, won't he? No,
because that stuff may have been happening. Oh, I'm saying that stuff may have been happening in the beginning too, but then when you start getting into long-term longevity relationships, right? Then sometimes you can start taking your partner for granted. Sometimes you could forget to show appreciation. Sometimes you just get into this monotonous routine and the kids and this, that, and the third, and then you're not appreciate your husband for doing what he does for the household. You're not appreciating your wife. That can happen too.
So, Summer, you just fighting a fight. JT just talking about eating ass. If somebody eating ass, you better make
whoa. What are we talking about? Hold up. Flag on the plate. Now, who?
We was talking about couples, and if she did, like what Nighties was saying, if the chosen one's feeling special and shit like that, he was like, girl, I kiss you on the mouth. I said, well, shit, maybe he eat that ass too.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
Not no random ass. Not no random ass.
No. Listen, no. See, these niggas, listen. I just want to make sure the context was the man.
Hey, finish whatever it is you eat because you're stuttering right now.
Hold on real quick. Nigga, if you don't shut up, you fat nigga. Listen.
Midget.
Listen.
Bell pepper.
I was assuming that, and I just wanted to make sure that the man was doing the woman and not the woman doing the man.
Oh hell no! That's
whoa,
the jail.
yeah,
that's jailhouse shit.
Y'all new niggas different in 2026, nigga.
Yeah, they
are. There's men that like it.
Nobody said none of that. No,
nigga, they got song after song after that. They got remixes of the songs and everything. That should be.
It's grown men, and I'm talking about nigga 50s and 40s. I done heard them niggas say it.
You ain't lifting my legs for none of that shit.
Yeah. If you anywhere getting your legs lifted, you like boys.
You done. Right.
And keep it 100. Not only should you be doing it, but should no woman be willing to do it either.
Right. I agree.
Nah,
now if that's your woman, I don't know, nigga. You gonna do some of the nastiest shit to her. You gonna
we can get nasty.
You can defile that woman.
You can get nasty without being disgusted. Like
JT, I can tell you a nasty nigga.
You ain't got
how you can tell I'm nasty?
Because you got to how you had that pinky finger out with that cup and how your face is just looking.
You ain't got to never compromise your manhood. Nasty, ever.
Yeah. So you saying that his fingernails got dirt up under him, and he's
no, it's not the dirt. it actually look clean. You could just tell by his demeanor and how his
Come
face
on, man.
looking. Look how he's smiling. Look.
Wow. Diabolical.
I don't know. When you got your woman, man, you got your woman. Tell him, Summer. Shit.
I ain't nobody eating no booty. I do a lot of things. Ain't nobody eating my booty.
Talk to him, Summer.
Ain't nobody eating that booty.
Do you know what comes out of there? That's wild.
You ain't gonna stop him though.
Summer, you ain't never had a. Never mind. Let me leave that alone.
You gonna respect him in the morning.
She gonna say you talk too much shit.
You just can't argue with her no more. Right. You can't argue with her no more. She be like, shut your ass face up.
Out here just eating booty.
JT, face ass nigga.
Somebody in the chat say hepatitis. Diabolical.
I can see Summer. She just be looking out the corner of her eye. She be like, let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
how many asses did you eat before my
I need to know. What are we doing?
Man, let me get to the super chat, man. Hold on, man. Let me get y'all enjoying that conversation too much. Yeah, hold on. Shout out to Trey JT. I live in ATL, but I'm from the D. Taught 25 years plus in DPS. Can I reach out to you regarding content creation? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man, I ain't tripping, man. Just hit me up. Mark Muhammad. Regardless of gender roles, what adult leaves their dirty clothes around waiting for another adult to clean up after them? Sorry, I don't get that one.
Yeah, right there. Ashy lips, dingy hoodie.
I can explain. So
explain, nigga.
That's the thing, right? Like when you go to a hotel, do you clean up after yourself all the way? Maybe to some degree, but you leave some shit around. And who clean it? The fucking motherfucker that work at the hotel. I get treated like a king. It is what it is. That's what
Why you rocking like that? Is you nervous?
I'm chilling. Yo, no, you don't.
Am I the only one?
Don't make me
I
drop
don't
you.
like people coming into my hotel room when I'm staying like for a few days. Personally, I don't like that shit.
Yeah, you tell you tell them you don't want that everyday service. And
Hold on. Trey, who said that? Who said they don't like people coming in their hotel room to clean?
Me, T. I don't really care for it too much. I feel like it's an invasion of privacy.
T, you tripping?
For real.
You got like, you go to a nice hotel. They got you have a butler.
I'll call for service or whatever, like extra towels and shit like that. But me personally, like, leave me alone.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you there with your man, you gonna be the maid?
Pretty much. I mean,
shit.
Yeah.
I got I got a feeling she steals soaps and shit too.
Shut up, Knight. Shut up.
Hey, they making it where you can't steal them no motherfucking soaps no more. They got the shit in the bottle now, in the
you got
dispenser. You got the dispenser now.
Right.
Yeah, and they got that shit chained up too. You gotta be doing this.
Yeah. What you was talking about, Trey, initially?
No, I'm trying to see the month. Explain yourself. Did you explain yourself?
Yeah, nigga, I get king treatment. The fuck? I get king treatment. It's that simple.
And nigga Nice said your lips ashy, nigga. It's not possible. So what?
Yo, your beard ashy. You ashy. What are you talking about? You look like an ashy thumb. Fuck out of here.
Listen. I lubricate my beard with conditioner, sir. Cut it the fuck
Don't work. It don't
But
work.
I'm trying to figure out, like,
Can I go back to the sandwich combo real quick? Because I didn't get to chime in.
Hey, she on that sandwich. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I wanted to equate it to, like, let's just say you and your man or whatever get into an argument or whatever. You're cooking dinner, right? So usually how I do it is I serve my husband first, then the kids. So even if I'm mad at him, I'm still gonna serve him some food. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, for me, it's not that big of a deal just to bring him something to eat, even if we just had an argument or something. That's just me.
Good girl.
I ain't eating that shit.
Yes, Summer.
I
Yes, Summer.
don't do no witchcraft or anything like that. I'm not.
That's what you. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Hey, you can hold the food that we arguing. Hold that shit. I hold it out. Nah.
Even if you mad,
we got to get back on good terms.
I'm not. I don't do stuff like that though. I'm not like an evil person. I don't poison. I don't do that stuff. That's insane. But
yeah, if you, that's kind of dope. If you guys going through whatever y'all go through, but you still like, look, it's still this is, that's the deal. So
that's just me.
That's
so
dope.
I don't know. That's just me. And I'm not being a pick me or any of that. I'm just saying that's just how I do things.
Or male identified. Come out of
the
dark.
Doing your wifely duties, T. Don't let these women coax you into that.
You doing good.
You doing your thing.
He knew who he married.
Yeah, I've been married for a minute.
Wait. What that mean? He knew what
I've
he
been married for a lot. Was that a little shade? I felt a little shade right there.
No, I'm saying for me. I'm saying my husband knew who he married.
So you don't make sandwiches.
Not if you're talking to me crazy, they ain't getting made. I'm sorry.
Why you keep talking about
if I respect you, and I don't misuse you and I don't abuse you and I don't do all the things, I expect the same from you.
Okay. Let me clarify.
What if you got out your body? What if you got out your body first?
Let me clarify.
And he said you better make that sandwich too.
Just because we have a disagreement doesn't mean he was talking to me crazy.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? We just had a disagreement. So
yeah, but nah, some of you definitely can hold the sandwiches until we. You can hold that shit until we back on good parts. Because look at you, you're looking crazy right now. Like,
yeah. The fact that you got that neck moving around in the dark is crazy work.
Hold the sandwiches. I'm gonna order something.
Catch you on the 5th floor.
Right.
Yeah. You on the 5th floor with that bullshit.
Tia, if you and your man get into an argument and you mad like that, right? You still make him dinner or whatever. When he tell you to give him a kiss, you gonna give him a kiss?
On the mouth.
9 times out of 10, yeah.
On the mouth. No, we're not talking to T. We talking to Summer.
It depends on the level of madness that I am, but usually, yeah, like you know what I mean. Yeah.
I think it's.
I'm not really like a mean person like that though.
I think it's important. Like if we mad at each other, like I make sure like I get my kiss, because to me that says like no matter what we going through, I still love you, you still love me. So regardless of how kiss.
Yeah.
You're not supposed
to
that
diffuses the situation.
You're not supposed to go to sleep angry, Summer.
Right.
I understand that diffuses the situation. If you say, now give me a kiss, and it's kind of like, okay, well, ain't no need to stay angry, right? But if you don't do that, and you just up here talking crazy, guess what? You better hope you find some bread and stuff up in there to make your sandwich.
I'm about to argue with your ass. Look, that hypothetical, you about to make me argue with you, Summer. Fine, I'll get the bread myself.
That's okay.
What you
talking
about?
I ain't never went through this kind of stuff. Like I went through all kind of problems in my relationship, marriage, all that stuff, but we ain't never got to the point where I can't get no sandwich. Like like that's always been like we all, even though we was beefing, we all maintain our job. You know what I'm saying? Like she do her job, I'm gonna do my job. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, whatever. Auntie,
you know what?
Everybody get out your body. Can he stop paying the bills?
Right.
What are you talking about? We work together with these bills around here. The bills don't get paid.
Her situation,
the bills go get paid regardless of who said they ain't doing nothing. Just like he gonna still eat because if I said that we're gonna do it or not. That's the way we operate. He's like, hey, yeah, want to make it? He go in there and fix his own salary because he gonna stay mad, okay? Until he ready not to be mad. That's what he gonna do.
We don't know what you just said, Summer. We don't.
That's what I'm saying. It's real talk.
Real. That shit sound because I don't want you fixing me shit if we don't have it here.
Exactly.
Nope. You ain't even eating shit.
So
and I'm going to bed mad.
And you going to bed mad,
Okay, so that brings me, because somebody else, I was just gonna say it. So are you the breadwinner, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't believe in that. Once you get married, it's one pot. Ain't no breadwinner. Ain't no this. Ain't no that.
Yes, he
That's
is.
nonsense.
Because I feel like
T,
when a
T,
woman
That's your
makes
business.
more,
Run your marriage the way you want to, man.
T,
when a woman makes
T,
more,
they both contribute, but some is the breadwinner because she already said it.
okay, and that's what I was gonna say, because usually when the woman makes more money, it can cause like some type of conflict, during certain situations. It just is what it is. I mean, but it's
No,
no
but
shame.
that's not the case. I'm not sure if you're aware. I've been married for 28 years. I never thought me the breadwinner, him the breadwinner, him paying the bills or not paying. We put our money into one pot and the household gets taken care of. Period. I don't even look at I make more money than you or anything like that.
And that's a sensible, and I believe that's the right way to do it. If I'm being honest with you.
Okay.
The reason I say that because if y'all are one, then it should be one. It shouldn't be separate. My personal
It
opinion.
shouldn't be, but
and then not only that,
Somebody
in the
said,
course of a marriage, especially you've been together as long as some has been with somebody, your financial, what you make might go up and down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and first, congratulations to you too, sister, for that 28 years. That's dope. I want
thank
to
you.
Because like I want to say this too. What Trey was just saying, like, if you get in a marriage, right? Like in my household, particularly, okay, I make more money than my wife, but she does make money. She contributes. So now she puts into a pot. Okay.
Right.
She put into the pot and I pay all of the bills. I take care of all of the finances from into that pot, okay, that she put into. All right. Now in the beginning, my ego was like, no, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and woo woo. And then I start peeping game, like, hell no, like I'm draining all my resources. She tucking money. Fuck that. Put your money in this motherfucker too. Fuck you doing out here?
Right.
Shit.
Put a little percentage in there.
Right. You stashing motherfucking bread. You ready? If something happens, you leave. You gonna leave on top. I'm gonna be broken the motherfucker. Fuck all that. Put your money in the pot.
Nothing wrong with that. I think that's fair.
Yeah, all women should put in pay something.
For sure.
Yeah. Definitely one pot. And the other thing, because I've been looking at my beautiful sister frowning up her face, talking about these sandwiches over and over again. that thing. Yeah. I'm on something here. Listen, you better make sure you stay. I'm gonna shut up.
Well, the way that somebody asked me in the comment, how do I address my husband, whatever, and how do we get in heated comments? How do we diffuse it? You remember that? Remember that scene with Claire Huxtable got on Elvin about you ain't never go anywhere, anytime, any place ever, and they said, "Now, can I get you some coffee?"
Mm-hmm.
That's my personality. I may come at you, but I'm gonna give you an opportunity. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to go. Let's reverse it. Let's flip it and reverse it. Let's slow down and discuss this again. I give chance and I give grace. Now, once I run out of my grace and you still going at me, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna stay mad in this situation, you're not leaning in like mom said, and now give me a kiss. Doing that diffuses the situation. But if you continue to escalate with me, then I'm shut down. If I'm trying to diffuse it and you're not, and you're still escalating it, then I'm shutting down. You don't deserve a sandwich.
Wait, Summer, on the Cosby Show, because that's what you're referencing, right?
Yeah, she still asked you
on that show. Cosby was pussy whipped. He couldn't even make his own sandwich.
He was goofy.
When you can't make your own sandwich, yeah. We're not doing that. The
He was a whole show where he made a big old hoagie. What you talking about?
He had to hide and make it though.
He was hiding
it that whole episode.
Oh, you talking about you can't make it because you had to hide it.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, Summer. We're not finna lie up here. He had to hide to make that sandwich.
And then I think his son ended up eating that one.
Hey Trey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The thing is this. I don't give it. Could you repeat what you just said? Because what it sounds like is saying you ain't gonna be moist when it's time to be moist, and it sounded a little wild. What did you just say a second ago? Why do you think all these men got power? They don't. That's what's happening right now. Most of these men is getting.
Night, what did you hear?
That's crazy.
This nigga.
No, I'm glad she had said that. Hey, we have about
Maybe
4
she was
years
looking
ago,
out for his health. You know,
3 years ago.
maybe.
It was
Anyway,
kind of like something like that. But 3 years ago, I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago. I don't even know why everybody started doing it, but we did on Black Man Unfiltered. We did a show, and the show was Claire Huxtable was a feminist. Nigga, I didn't even know that show was going to be that heated. That show was heated
Oh
like
wow.
we
Claire
broke down
Huxtable was
everything
feminist?
about. Oh yes, she is, bro. We
she
broke
low
that
key
shit
was.
all the way down, bro. That shit was crazy. It made me upset and mad because I always looked at the Claire
Yeah,
Huxtable.
you making me mad right now. I'm thinking
We
about
see,
it like,
I only
damn.
want to know what happened because I love
She
I'm
low
a,
Claire.
key
I'm
was.
a, I'm a,
I
I'm
want to
a.
stay asleep. I
Felicia
want to go to
Rashad,
sleep.
like top 5, bro. You can't do that
No,
to me.
Felicia Rashad is awesome. Yeah, but
You
yeah,
talk about
that
Claire
one right
Huxtable.
there, Claire Huxtable. Claire Huxtable. Yeah, and you know now Felicia Rashad had been married 3 times.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Her
Yeah,
her
she has.
her last name is Allen.
Oh yeah. She married the dude.
She
Yeah.
ain't married to
Yeah.
Ahmad Rashad no more.
Oh, I
No,
remember
they're
him.
yeah. So you guys probably see her daughter all the time. Her daughter
Who's her
acts
daughter?
and sings. I forgot her name, but she's an actress.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Them
No,
is two of the
Man, you better make me go watch the
finest
Cosby
women
Show
walking on the
and see what's
planet.
going on.
Debbie Allen and Felicia Rashad, absolutely.
Two of the
Beautiful.
finest women walking on the earth.
Beautiful. Yeah, for sure.
Y'all know who the new
Yeah.
Felicia Rashad?
Who?
Taylor Rooks.
Who?
Taylor Rooks.
Taylor Rooks.
I know who you're
don't
talking
know who
about.
that is.
I know.
I'm about
Yeah,
to look
she's
her up right now.
Let me look that.
That's
gorgeous.
78.
She's
Taylor
gorgeous.
She's a sports commentator. She's a sports
Yeah,
personality.
she's gorgeous.
Taylor Brooks.
Taylor Rooks.
Taylor Rooks.
Real quick, shout out to Martin Muhammad with the $10 ball.
Oh, I see.
Said, I think I'm just an old ninja now. Don't go nowhere near my anus in any way with anything, respectfully. Hey, I'm on that same type of time, man.
Oh, yeah, she's pretty.
Real talk.
Taylor Brooks.
Martin Muhammad again at 78 Sports TV, along with JT. Subscribe to your channels. Do you plan to address the Gilbert Arenas situation in the near future? What happened with Gilbert Arenas? Real quick.
Talking to me?
He might.
Yeah.
I think
Gilbert
his
Arenas,
contract was up on his own show. He did a 50.
Oh yeah, I'll probably talk about it probably tomorrow or something. It ain't. I mean, I don't be giving a fuck. Gilbert rich, man. They got money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got that money on. Don't ever say nothing about your anus again, though, in a super chat. That's wild.
Well, what did he say? What did he say about his anus? What did he say?
He said, "Don't go near mine." Is what he said.
Yeah, he said don't go near it. Don't
Yeah, he
touch
said
it.
maybe I'm getting old. Cause I was saying like he knew niggas be on some most stuff, so he don't want a woman going near his stuff. So I can understand that.
We all agree with you, brother. We not talking about that. JT was talking about going near that woman's annuals.
Well, listen,
Hey, look at Summer.
See, y'all got to
No,
see
look
one of
at
my
JT.
personalities last night. Then I go right back to this one. It's like, oh my God.
Well, one thing we know about Knight, that nigga safe because he can't get out the chair.
Oh my God.
Listen, mushroom nose, bell pepper nose. The way you were snoring last night, you can't keep being on me. You know, they used to talk about me falling asleep on strings, but after last night, you win.
Hey, y'all both,
Hey, Knight, you been on the
y'all
roll
in the
tonight,
run is like y'all both in the run is now, dog. 'Cause
Yeah,
that damn Trey.
Hey, no, he won, JT. I ain't never snored like that. It sounded like he was
Man, you
cutting.
win.
We be trying to talk over this nigga and shit. We be like, yeah, what the fuck is that snoring?
Oh my God.
Hey, JT, Summer.
Say that again.
Say you be snoring.
I know.
Yeah, Summer, y'all act like we ain't get you snoring on her before.
I was snoring bad. That Benadryl be kicking in. I'll be gone.
Hey, real quick, we got a cash at $5. Thank you for Artifacts for the support for the channel. Appreciate it. Go ahead, K. Claire.
Hey, Mike, that was kind of crazy what you did the reason last night.
Oh,
No, that was deserved. That was deserved.
What did he do the reason?
we just have,
Reason said the hard ER.
Oh no, I dropped the clip. I mean, I dropped the timestamp on that video because it was wild. Like it was wild.
Wait,
Yeah,
Mark, it was you and Reason this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, he had him taking his laptop under the bed.
That sound crazy when you say it like that, but
it was crazy watching it.
Yeah, but
it was because why did he go and even show that man his bed? That was wild.
What?
And listen, hey, JT, mom was calm talking to him too. Let us see your bed. Lift your bed up. Pick your bed up.
Yo.
My Hannibal Lecter.
You get to know somebody. That's how it sounded.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Hey, next time I see Reeves, I'm gonna bring him up. I'm gonna call a nigga a pound of prostitute. That's what that nigga is.
Oh my god!
Hey, he just cussed me out on Bean's channel. He was like,
"Yeah, I'm just start checking all these niggas. I see all these niggas hopping around on these lame and fake nigga pounders, then try to come over. Y'all niggas ain't welcome over here, my nigga. I catch y'all nigga on these lame fake niggas pounding. Nigga don't come over here with no real nigga. Here you talking about nigga.
What shows they be on?
Well, Trey, I'm
ain't matter, nigga.
honest with you. Your boy be on those same panels too.
Who?
It don't matter. Why we talking about it?
Who month?
What I do?
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Who
That
you
nigga
talking about?
that nigga Reason
That's what
cussing
I'm
me
talking
out.
about.
Huh?
That's the one I'm talking about.
Me?
Who month?
One thing I've learned is going on a lot of different panels is dangerous. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, but let me say this real quick. Hey, listen, I just left a panel in JT, nigga. I know you heard this, nigga, because I think I might review it. I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Nigga, that grown man said, nigga, ain't nothing wrong with a 24-year-old man messing with a 6-year-old girl. Nigga, I heard it with my own ears, nigga.
I was in the chat. I was in the chat. Yep.
So that's what I was.
No, Trey, repeat what you just said because I think you messed it up. Please repeat what you just said.
No, I didn't mess nothing up.
No, he didn't.
No.
Was that when you text me?
No, say it again. Say it again.
That's what I wanted to ask you.
Say it again, Trey.
A man said his name start with a P. The nigga said it's okay for a 24-year-old man to deal with a 16-year-old woman. That nigga said that.
16.
I got a question. Is that feet and hands?
100%.
Hell yeah, motherfucker should leave that motherfucker lumped up like motherfucking Martin when he fought
Tommy
Hearns.
Yeah.
Okay.
JT, was you on this panel?
Yeah.
Did you say something?
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that part. Was I even up there?
Oh my God.
came later.
Yo,
No, was I up there yet?
Wait, hold on.
No, you wasn't there yet.
Nah, you wasn't up there, JT.
I wasn't up there.
He
Yeah,
wasn't up
nah.
there. He wasn't up there. I was messing with it, but he wasn't up there.
You know I bring the smoke every time I come though, dog. I don't go off of all that shit these niggas be talking about. I'm like, man, a whole bunch of shit be goofy as fuck. I'm not with that shit, man.
Yeah. The issue I have with that statement is, okay, you're 24,
Yeah,
she's
I'm definitely
16.
with that shit.
You did, if you were not aware, right? Then I could give you grace. But once you find out that the young lady is underage and you still pursue it, it's a problem.
Man, it ain't nowhere in the world no young girl. Something respectful. I don't care if I'm 24 years old. It ain't nowhere in the world no 6-year-old girl gonna trick me, man. Period.
Let me say this. Let me say this because the same person who panel that was said they rather their 16-year-old daughter have a child with a 30-year-old man than a 16-year-old boy.
That's insane. That's insane.
Oh, because of the finances or something, they can help take care of the kids. See, it's rationalization that's the issue. That's the issue.
That's why I be trying to tell
He's
people.
still a predator.
Yeah, stop rationalizing.
I don't know who said that, but when people talk like that, listen to them because they telling you something about their own psyche. Because that's how people. That's when people say, "Oh, how did R. Kelly do?" R. Kelly got away with what he was doing because the parents sold their kids to a nigga because he got money, and she already out here having sex. She might as well have sex with a rich nigga. That's how you rationalize it. So that's that in their mind. That's what they was thinking. Okay, I'm gonna let my daughter go over here, mess with him, and then when shit go bad, I'm gonna act like he this creepozoid, even though I sold my daughter to him. That's what they do. That's what they do.
That's a fact. That's a fact. What you just said, and then parents need to be locked the fuck up.
Absolutely.
And even R. Kelly, even though he was violated as a young person, you got to get locked up, brother.
Yeah,
you a piece of shit, sir.
Wrong is wrong.
Respect.
So that mean Aaliyah mama should be like that.
Bro, just being I'm gonna tell you just the type of father I am, it's just certain shit that I've never ever got caught. I guess I'm an asshole, bro.
I apologize. Hey, if you go find the timestamp, Karen, I'll play it.
Listen.
Hey, bro, okay. The nigga name start with a P. He got a hat on.
I'm talking about the 16 and the 30-year-old.
I didn't hear that. It's on now.
I heard it.
I told you it. I ain't never make up anything about
See,
it.
I didn't hear that point.
I was in the chat. Clarity is right. I heard it too.
So you got the timestamp on that?
I can get it.
Get him. I'll play it.
Oh, I know who
I think you
about.
you probably didn't hear that part, but yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
No, I didn't hear that part. I will listen. I can't see. Listen. Listen. Let me tell you something. When people on that type of time, listen. I'm in and out like, hey, I'm in and out like a bank robber. Real talk. I'm not gonna sit there and listen to these niggas. I can't do that.
Could I give you an example? My daughter graduated promotion from elementary school to go to junior high.
Man, you said you want your daughter to sit in the car while her boyfriend pumped the gas. So
No, I'm talking about the age and so she had all her lays around her, and we went to Walgreens, and so a young lady was speaking to her like, "Oh, where'd you graduate from? Did you graduate from such and such school?" And we was like, "What's that school?" "Oh, it's a high school down the street." She literally thought my baby was 18 years old, and my daughter's only 12. Because she's 5'10" and she's shapely and all that stuff. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not giving anybody a pass that continues to pursue.
All right, hold on. Let me tell you how I
is
operate.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Let me tell you how I operate. And this is me, right? So I can't compare myself to everybody. And it's gonna sound bad, but I don't care. Usually when I meet a chick, I'm trying to pull up on her that night. I'm trying to smash immediately.
Why is that bad?
No, I said fair enough.
But so what I'm saying is this: two things gonna happen. Either she gonna pull up to my crib, or I'm gonna pull up to her crib. If she don't have a crib, now I got questions. If she don't have a car to come to my crib,
3615.
Huh?
3615.
Dang, that was fast.
36:15 or 3 hours.
36 minutes and 15 seconds.
36 minutes. 15, all right, give me a second. So I'm always trying to pull up and spend time and do things. So if you can't hang out, you can't come to my crib, you don't have a car. All that tell me something immediately.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That it's kind of hard for a nigga to actually say I didn't know, right? Because that's the thing. I'm over there. I'm seeing what your availability is. I'm hearing your conversation. Exactly. I'm asking questions that only people my age is going to really be versed in.
Listen, I'm calling you during the day.
Yeah.
Oh, you at school? Man, oh no.
Hey, but it also it depends on your lifestyle too, because like if you one of them niggas who just smash a chick you just met at the club and you take her out to the car, you can get got easy. You can get
that's true. Now,
if you want them type of niggas, it's just
that's dangerous.
Dangerous, super
that's different.
Also, I think our age, we're older, right? But like a nigga that's like 23, right? These girls be sneaking it. They be fake IDs and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
I saw a stream where this girl got all the way into like they shit.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, eventually.
And what happened was a homegirl accidentally told her age, and they kicked her out.
But look,
yeah, you can tell the difference. That does make it because you 31, right?
I'm 33.
33, but even a 25-year-old, right? It's still you can pretty much, not even them telling you what their age is, you can pretty much gauge where they are in life and be like, okay, now looks is one thing, but when you're talking to them, it's just certain shit. You know what I'm saying? That you will figure out and you be like, okay,
that's a fact.
On the grown man level, you talking about actually having a conversation with them. Most of these niggas is just fucking. They not having it. They don't care what your favorite color ass.
Stop fucking like that, then.
Well,
Nigga,
look how
that's easy.
dangerous that is. What if you mess around and get the girl pregnant? Because that can happen
you
too.
raised
I
78.
absolutely understand what the
No, hold on. Let me tell you something. Now, even when in my heyday, when I was 23, 24 a month, I was smashing and dashing for sure, right? But at the same time, I required a girl to have a car. I required a girl to have her own place, even when I was in my early 20s, bro.
Most of these men don't care about that. They just
Man,
want
you on
to
mute. You on mute, man.
Look, a brother.
Yeah, you muted.
I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna get my phone.
When I was a teenager, right, I got into trouble, and I got put into a scare straight program, right? My parents wanted to scare me and shit, so they sent me to the little prison and shit, right? And talked to some inmates. Now the inmate dude, this shit, I never forgot this story. Dude told me his whole life, he was a professional, he lost everything because he was in the bar, met a girl in the bar drinking. She was already drinking when he got there. He said, hey, he see her, he buy her another drink. They get to talking. He take her out to the car. Boom, boom, boom. They do their thing. She say she pregnant a couple of days later, and then he find out. Now, mind you, he don't know her. They just did some things. Yeah, a couple days later, well, weeks, whatever, I don't know. She said she pregnant.
Okay.
She said she pregnant. I'm skipping past a lot of stuff, but she tell him she pregnant. But my point is, he don't know her. He just met her at the bar. And then he find out she a teenager.
See?
And that man was a professional, and he lost everything.
How old was he? How old was he?
At the
He
time,
deserved to lose everything because
he was 27 and she was 16. And when he tried to say, well, I met her in the bar, she was drinking in the bar when I got there already. They say it don't matter. It don't matter. You were supposed to know, type shit. That nigga lost. He was in there. He just I never forgot that story. That's the story speaks me.
Just like men should vet better, just like men should vet better, women should too. Even if it is just for something quick, you know what I mean? You have to be careful out here because people are lying left and right. You just have to protect yourself first. Self-preservation should be number one, like regardless. So I mean, I don't really feel bad for him, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't
It's
feel
real-
bad
it's
for a
real life.
27-year-old. No.
Yeah, I don't feel bad. So
Ma, what was you gonna say?
I was gonna say, like, when it comes to like younger men, a lot of times we can take this perspective of like, oh, like we like that, like not give no grace. But like when you young, you think you just invincible into life. You don't think about shit. Like you're not thinking about your future. You're not thinking about these type of things. Like, and niggas are just they just want to fuck. Like, not to say that they're trying to fuck little girls, but like if a girl is like trying to look older and all that type of stuff, and the niggas not thinking, those young men they be on go. Like one girl tonight, another girl tomorrow night, another girl tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, if you are a young man, I understand how you can get caught up in that, and I'm just giving a little bit of grace. That's all.
And that's what we
I
got
feel
to
the
do.
same way. 23 and under, you just out there, you
stupid.
Rush, yeah, you're not even thinking.
And that's where we gotta come in to
I got married at
make
23.
sure we're giving them some game. We can't just be because like it's easy to judge them now because we old niggas now. And we could look back and be like, oh, that's stupid, that's dumb. But man, come on, bro. When I was from the ages of 19 to 24, I did so much dumb shit. I should be a person right now. And I'm not by the grace of God. But I'm not in no position to judge nobody because I know what I got. I think I got away with at least. I don't know. How can I judge this little nigga? And he don't know no better. I'm at the privileged age now where I'm an OG. I know. Somebody gotta teach him and tell him, look, bro, don't do that. I know you horny, but look, bro, that ain't the move. Just because your boy just told you she over here, she jumping down for everybody, that could be a rape case tomorrow, bro. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
I want to add something to what he just said. So that's a great point, right? About the young man who's ignorant. So when I don't like when people are making arguments about that young girl knew what she was doing, because I would say exactly what you just said. They're young and they don't know better. So even if a young woman is being like throwing herself at you, men need to look at her with the same understanding.
I
She
agree.
doesn't fully understand what she's doing, even if she quote unquote wants it. Doesn't mean you have to grant her what she wants.
That's right.
Trey made a point about that like a few days ago about kids just not knowing they make decisions that, and the grown up would tell them like, hey, you shouldn't be doing that, right? So,
But I've been hearing that argument a lot. Oh, they know what they're doing. They don't.
nah, they
Oh
don't.
yeah,
Like
they
I
don't
kind of
know. Yeah.
They don't
yeah,
know.
Venus,
like
was you over at that other stream earlier?
I was at the first part when he did his. I think you guys are talking about when he dropped the link, said he was going to another show, and then I didn't hear any of that, so I wasn't at that show. But I mean, I've heard his I didn't hear what you guys just said, but I was hearing his perspective,
No,
and
yeah,
I
because
was
that
yeah.
was a major talking
I have
point.
to give a little pushback. Granted, some of these young women really don't know what they're doing, right? So, of course, there's going to be a percentage of young women out there that really don't, and they just out there wilding for no reason. But there are young women out there that know exactly what they're doing,
Don't matter.
right? And I know it doesn't matter. What I'm still, I could still say two things could be true at the same time. Even if that young lady know what she doing, you as the adult, once you find out that it is a minor, regardless if she being regardless of whatever she doing on her side, she wrong, right? But
Right.
you as the adult, you have the expectation for you as the adult is to walk away and not pursue that situation. Because if you do, you are going to get the consequences. We can't sit up here and be like, well, why didn't the girl get the consequences? Because that's just the way it is. You as the adult need to be an adult and walk away and do not pursue that once you realize that it's a minor. But if you
So what
choose to
what
dip in it, you deserve everything that's coming to you.
Yeah.
so what's your pushback?
Do
The
y'all?
question with that.
Wait, I
Do,
didn't. What's the pushback?
I got a question for the
There was
guys.
no, I'm saying about them just saying that these 16-year-olds don't know what they're doing. I'm saying I
They
agree with you
don't.
on some of it. Some 16-year-old girls, they really don't. But there are some young ladies, my mama, okay, hence why I'm here, that know exactly what they're doing. That's
Yeah.
all
How
I'm
do you
saying.
how do you how do you
What I'm
know? Wait,
saying
hold on. Can I
I've
answer?
had friends
Wait,
that know exactly what
I
they're
didn't
doing.
even finish my question. How do
Uh-huh.
you know what your mother was thinking when you weren't born to say what she absolutely knew?
Have you
Because she
talked to her?
told me she was a hot pants mama out there in them streets and talk about the freaks come out at night singing the song going to get what she was going to get. She had to mature
So
very
she
early in
so
her life.
so she fully understood like motherhood and what that was gonna bring
Not
as far
motherhood
as
at
her.
all. No, she didn't know what
So
motherhood
so
was.
so my point
But she,
is these I kind of made this example the other day. It's like your kid might know that sugar is bad, right? They might know that. Like sugar is bad for your health. You shouldn't eat it every day. They're still going to want it, right? Do they understand diabetes? No, they don't. Do they understand heart failure? No, they don't. Do they understand hypertension? No, they don't. So the point is, people can have a very limited understanding of a thing without fully being able to grasp the entirety of the decision they're making. So when we look at children, because I feel like a 16-year-old is a child, and say you knew what you were doing, I know damn well you don't understand the way I understand. I don't like that. Like, why do y'all keep
Yeah.
like really addressing 16-year-olds as if they have the mind of somebody like you? That's not even fair.
Look,
because I was once a 16-year-old young lady myself.
And
And
look,
what does that mean?
And I knew I had to grow up in environments where I had to be a little bit more mature minded and knew exactly what I was doing.
I
And
want to say
there's other young ladies out there that do that. So my pushback only
Summer.
is
There's no
I understand what you're
16-year-old who knows what they're doing. I don't get that. Like, no.
I got
Hey, Summer.
I don't
Oh,
think
go
it's
ahead,
fair.
Fabian.
I don't
I'm gonna
think
let it go because I'm not arguing
I
to
don't
be
think
with no
it's
16
fair.
year old. All I'm just saying is there's some young ladies that do know what they're doing.
I don't think it's fair to say that
Yeah, I'm not victim blaming
all
ever.
16 year
Yeah,
olds. I don't think it's fair to say that all 16-year-olds don't know what they're doing. It's some evil ass
right.
kids out here too. It's some evil kids out here now.
Some,
Let's
yeah,
be
some outliers. Can we take it off the girls real quick? I got a question for the guys. When y'all was young, when y'all like 15, 16, did y'all ever like fuck with any older women?
Yes.
Yes.
I know some homies that did.
Yes.
I did, and I told my story all the time, but my situation was different because I got molested by whores. Right.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Some of my uncle's prostitutes. Right. He was a pimp, and he was supposed to be watching me, my cousin, and he left. He had to go do something else, and he left us in the house with these hoes, and they got the wilding and they drinking and whatever. So they did some crazy stuff with me and my cousin, which then turned into me being over sexualized as a kid. And even to this
just like them 16-year-olds who know what they're doing. Bingo.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. So now, even to this day, I have certain traumas. Well, I guess it's trauma that I carry with me, even though I know better, I'm educated.
Mm-hmm.
It's certain things that happen that I like to this day, but I know why I like it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can we gonna have grown folk conversation here?
Yeah.
Okay. I like eating pussy because they put me on that. Ain't that fucking? That's sick, right? But
no,
I don't want to. I don't want to. But because because they groomed me into it, now as a grown man, I'm still addicted to a woman's reaction to me doing it. See what I'm saying?
That's fairly normal though.
But that doesn't make it sick. I mean, maybe because of your experience,
He got
but
it from him, not the action that he like doing it now.
So now, but
So
anyway,
hold on, but my asking that question, I was curious. In retrospect, looking back, how do you guys think? Do you guys think that you knew what you were doing? Would you take it back? And yeah, I just want to know how y'all feel for currently. Because I didn't have sex till I was 18.
So you saying specifically at 16?
Yeah, like a younger age whenever you dealt with.
No, 16 it matters. 16 and 15 is two different things. Let me explain.
Oh yeah, not 15. Let's say 16. Yeah.
Yeah, 16. So 16, that's when most people got driver's licenses. Okay. Matter of fact, a lot of parents entrusted in their kids that they were responsible enough that they ended up buying them a car.
Yeah.
We already know that these children, when you're talking about teenagers, especially at 16, that car can be a weapon, right? That car can be fucked up. And a lot of kids, they did a lot of fucked up shit when it came down to getting that responsibility. Also at 16, you end up being able to work. You also are in school, and what are you doing in school? Trying to get to either college or whatever it is. At this time, you know exactly the things that you know. You understand how to reason. You got that's the reason why they made 16-year-olds can get driver's license and they can drive. Not a permit. At 15, you can get a permit. But the thing is that it's responsibility. It's being able to have the mind to be able to reason, which means that you do understand right from wrong. Now, what 78 was just talking about, those were adults interfering with the growth of you being, you know what I'm saying? So that's a whole different thing. That somebody was fucking with you.
Right.
But when we're talking about someone being 16 years old, they're going into, they gradually get into adulthood. At 16 years old, we all should be able to know how to get our ass up, wash our ass, go to work, go to school, study. We don't need our parents to tell us. Now, if we do have to have our parents to tell us, guess what you shouldn't be having? A fucking car. You shouldn't be having the responsibility to be on your own. You should have the responsibility. Then you got people that end up having, girls end up having children. Are you saying that they don't have the wherewithal to take care of those children on their own?
Yeah, they don't. A lot of times, no, they don't.
Now, that's another problem then we have then.
Because 16-year-olds
those
are not
kids should be taking, what I'm telling you is that they should be taking those.
What are we talking about?
What I'm saying is that they should be taking those kids away from them. It's a lot of us that had 16-year-old parents, and we trying to act like we don't have them.
And how did that go?
For the most part, it turned out okay.
No, sure.
We all had to struggle, right? We all had to, some people had to survive their childhood. Some people just had childhood. So when you're talking about it, you can't just say that 16-year-olds over the board don't know what the fuck that they're doing. That's crazy to me.
I will say it about
That's crazy. We have
Americans
hell
for
of a
sure.
responsibility because we're for the most part, we're trying to graduate high school. And at the end of the day, we had a lot of, I know in my time, I had parents, not my parents, but there were people that were surrounding me, family and all, had parents that didn't have higher education, but they got their kids to having higher education. They got their kids to being, you know what I'm saying? The whole thing is that you do understand, you have the ability to reason at 16 years old for the most part. You're not an infant. You're not an infant. Do you have any? How many? Hold on. Let me ask you something. Voice of reason. Do you have any kids that are like 16, 17, 18, 20 years old?
Hell no.
Have you ever taken care of them?
I don't have.
Oh, you said no. Okay, so I do. I got a 28-year-old and a 25-year-old, and they had the ability to reason.
So
they were driving at 16 years old.
So driving,
they've been having their own car. That is a big responsibility.
Can you listen to what I'm telling you? Driving is a skill that can and is taught. Yes, a 16-year-old can be taught a technical skill to an extent, sure. You mentioned getting up, bathing on their own, getting dressed, going to school. Guess what you were doing for the past 16 years? You were training them to do that. So now at their 16, yes, they could do it because they have 16 years of experience of you training them to do that. That is a very different thing to now say because they've been trained for 16 years to have a discipline in this particular area. Now they're just these mature adults who
I'm
can
not
make
talking
all
about
these
driving.
Doesn't make sense.
No, it does make sense because I'm not talking about driving. I'm talking about the responsibility of having that car. The responsibility of
hold
not letting somebody else drive it.
Hold on. We're moving the conversation real quick. So, JT, I'm sitting here listening. I want to make sure that I frame this right.
Good.
Make sure we're in the same lane. So, are you comparing that to a young lady opening her legs?
No, I'm comparing that to someone that has the wherewithal that they can reason.
Okay, hold on. No. So you think the average young lady is reasoning, opening their legs to a young man or a grown man? You think they have the reasoning when most young girls are manipulated to have sex for the first time, especially if they're a virgin? If you love me, you'll do this. Brother, I was a master manipulator back in the day when I was doing my thing. So I'm just saying.
I'm going to say yes, they do. Now, whether they do it or not, that's the issue. Whether they do it or not. And the thing is that, bro, let me tell you something. One of the things about girls having sex for the first time is they nervous in a motherfucker. They're nervous. A lot of this has to do with peer pressure. A lot of this has to do with their surroundings. A lot of this, because even though you can talk about how many girls is out there fucking and shit like that, there's a whole bunch of them that's not. There's a whole bunch of girls that's out here that ain't fucking, and they not doing it. That's where we get to the point where
now you can conflate the issue. I understand, and that's a fact that a lot of girls that are not. So we're dealing with the ones that are, JT.
So this is what I'm saying. We put on the responsibilities on a 16-year-old to be able to do certain things in life, to get to a certain part of life. And
everything
we can't say that they can't.
For though,
Venus, hold on.
They get trained for school.
Hold on, Venus. I'm finna go somewhere with this. Venus, I'm finna go somewhere with this. That's why I'm taking over the conversation.
So this is where it goes to the point of this. Then, if that's the case, it's the parenting. Then, it's the surrounding. It's how they're being molded.
Absolutely.
It ain't got. It don't have anything.
I got one question.
That can't reason. That's crazy as hell. It's the goddamn environment.
Okay, now
the environment that they're in.
Hold on, 7, 8, and Venus. I'm gonna let y'all cook. Just give me a second. I've been quiet for 30 minutes. All right, so real quick. So JT, and I'm gonna ask you this because I done asked several. Every man I done had the conversation with, I asked this, and they concede to my point. I'm gonna see if you're gonna concede to my same point. I done asked every nigga, and every nigga done conceded.
All right. Good.
Did you make decisions when you were 16? When you look back now at the age that you are now, that you would have never made that decision?
At 16?
Yes, sir.
You saying that have I made a decision at 16 that
No, when you were
impacted
thinking
me?
about the decision that you made when you was 15, 16, whatever, 16
Yeah.
years old.
Yeah.
If you would go back with the mindset that you have now, the mature JT now,
Yeah.
would you would have made the same decisions with the mindset that you have now when you were 16?
No.
Exactly.
No, not exactly, bro. Because no, hold on.
JT.
Hold on, Trey.
Trey, let me say what I gotta say about my brother. Come
I'm
on.
rocking with you, but that's crazy that you conceded to it, JT, and now you're gonna try to rationalize it.
I am not about to rationalize it. I'm about to make sense out of it. There's things that I did at 22 that I have to, if I go back.
No. Hold on, JT. Hold on. Watch this. I'm finna kill that whole argument because watch this. Watch this. The decision that you made at 22, you wouldn't have made at 16. So I understand where you're going with this. The decisions you made at 22
and at 42.
You still listen. Again, JT, I'm rocking with you. We on the same page.
Yeah.
But you're still killing your argument. The reason I'm saying it is because when you move the age demographic to 22. So what I'm saying is this, JT. The decisions you made at 22, you were more mature than you were with 16, correct?
Yes.
So the decision that you made at 22, if you can go back at 16 with the 22-year-old mind, you wouldn't have made the decision at 16, JT.
No, hold on. Let me tell you this, Trey.
Well, hold on.
No, because the things that the decisions I made at 22, I made worse than I did at 16.
It don't matter because at the same time, if you put yourself in the same situation with the 22-year-old mindset when you were 16, you still would have made a different decision.
No, but what you still
exactly, JT.
No, what you still not understanding? No, what you still not understanding is this: the out word is mature. I was a mature 16-year-old, and most of the people that was around me was mature. We took our ass to school. We took our ass to work. We were doing things where we didn't have to have our parents to have. My parents used to be going out of town for goddamn 2 weeks. And guess what? Me and my brothers and them was at home taking care of motherfucking business.
Because
that house still was
JT. So let me ask you this. Hold on,
Trey. That house was still running as if they were there.
Because you were groomed your whole 16 years.
Hold on. JT, let me ask you this. Hold on, Venus. Hold on. I got this.
That's what I said earlier.
JT, hold on, JT.
It's the parenting.
Hold on, JT. Whether you agree with me or not, I proved you wrong. Respect.
No, you didn't.
Okay, you ain't listen.
What part did you prove
I'm
me
still
wrong?
learning how to do polls, JT. I'm still learning how to do polls.
Yeah. So what part did you? But hold on, Trey. What part did you prove me wrong? The thing is,
hold on. Let me tell you why. Because you tried to move, JT. You tried, and I love this interaction. This is the first time me and you went back and forth. Yeah. Because watch this, JT. You tried to move the goalpost when you say, well, when I was 22. I wouldn't have made certain decisions with the mindset that I have now. But my rebuttal to that is, okay, cool. I agree with you. But guess what? At 22, you wouldn't have made that same decision at 16. Then you say, well, guess what? When I was 22, I was making worse decisions. Now, it's not that you're making worse decisions. It's the fact that you were on your own. That was the difference, right? So now, again, if you at 22 were in the same condition at the age of 16 with the 22-year-old mindset, you still would have made a different decision. Now, this is my last thing. Because 7-8 been raising the hand. My bad, 7-8.
No, you good.
This is my thing. This is my whole point, JT. You can look at your daughters, nieces, nephews, or just young people in the community. Would you agree that young people, even 16-year-old people, individuals, do not make the best decisions that benefit them?
I will agree with that, but that's not what I'm saying to you, though, Trey. No, it's not that simple, bro, because what you're trying to do, listen, this is what I'm saying. I'm not at 16 years old. I didn't make life-altering decisions that fucked my future up. I did not make life altering decisions.
But you can though. But you can though, JT.
So again, hold on, Trey. So my whole point is this: at 16, I was still mature enough to make rational decisions. In my surroundings, my friends all made rational decisions at 16.
Watch this. At 16, hold on. At 16, do you agree that what you call rational might be irrational to an adult?
No.
What?
No.
That's crazy.
No.
I'm done. I thought, you got it.
I can
You got it, 7
if my mama wouldn't sleep right now, I would go get my mother and she would tell you right off the rip. At 16 years old, she trusted me with a lot of shit, bro.
Hey, Kifo, listen, respectfully.
Back you all the way up, son.
Oh, you tripping. You are tripping. You tripping, bro. At 16, of course, I wasn't as rational as I am now at 53 years old. And I wasn't as rational as I was but I was still rational. There were things that I did at 16 that I knew. If I got myself in trouble, let me tell you something. If I would have got myself in motherfucking trouble, if guns or whatever, being out in the streets and shit like that, guess what I would have been? Guess who they would have held accountable at 16? Me.
I can care less about that.
Right. How? Because I was held accountable. I was an accountable young man at 16 years old.
Okay. Can I respond to that?
I took accountability at 16.
They been raising their hand for the last 10 minutes, y'all.
Okay, I got just two things I want to say. First thing I want to say is I agree. I don't believe that all 16-year-olds should be like blameless or some type of shit, nothing like that. I do believe they make stupid decisions and they're not fully developed. But I wouldn't call them blameless. Now, and this is why I'm asking this question here. I got a 28-year-old son, 18-year-old daughter, 13-year-old daughter, 7-year-old grandson. If a 16-year-old molests my grandson, I don't want to hear no shit about you 16. You out of here. To me, if it's my choice, you out of here. It's no, well, let's just figure it out and let's see what happened to him. No, because I know the damage that you have just now done. You have permanently altered my baby's future, like you motherfuckers did me, right? So I know how this gonna turn out. You don't get to say because I'm 16, I'm blameless or I should be held accountable as somebody who's 2 years older than me at 18. If you did that, you need to be dealt with. That's one story. Now, recently, a young lady I know, okay? Now, I used to deal with her sister. Me and her sister still cool. But I helped pretty much raise her. She was like 13 when I met her. We go out to get ice cream, burgers, all that kind of stuff, right? Now, she's 18. And she shot her shot. And I thought she was playing. I'm like, what you talking about? What you... well, you know, I always had a crush on you, and I said, nah, that's not it. That's not it, little mama. That's not it. Why? I'm grown though, but I'm grown. I said, you could be grown on paper, but you my little sister to me. You know what I'm saying? And plus, even if I didn't see you as my little sister, I can't. I knew you when you was 13. If I have sex with you, then I'm all kind of creepy ass niggas. To me, that's how I feel. So she like, no, that don't make sense. I'm grown. You treat me like a kid. So I told her sister about it. Her sister talked to her like, no, that's not cool. That's not the move, right? But some people, some of my homeboys I told, they said, man, you stupid. You should have fucked. Man, you should have fucked. I'm like, no, nigga. But that's how niggas think, though. See, they ain't gonna say this shit on these YouTube channels.
Niggas is weird, man.
But yes, it's weird as hell. Niggas like, man, you should have fucked, man. Why? She grown. You can't get in trouble. Like, nigga, that's nasty, though. What the fuck we talking about?
Can I ask you what do you think an 18-year-old girl wanted with you? Was like, what was she like? Did she have like a rough upbringing or something like that?
No, she's listen, bro. Like, I don't want to get too deep into it. It's just that like, the lifestyle. She liked the lifestyle, man. She like cars, she like jewelry, she like money, she like all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And her mama, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, her mama was a hoe. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, she grew up in a situation to where the things that she values, I just so happen to have those things. You know what I'm saying? So that's why she like had like a little fantasy crush on me.
Do you think she jumped off the porch early?
Oh, most definitely.
Because honestly, to be attracted to a man as mature as you, like physically, and also like you got a bald hairstyle and all that type of stuff. Somebody to 18-year-old to be attracted to you would have to be dealing with older men already.
Yeah,
like to shoot her to feel even comfortable to do that. So it's interesting. Like she had jumped off the porch real early to be, like maybe you think she like maybe have been in sex work already and all that type of stuff.
I don't know. I asked her sister about that. Her sister said no, not that she know of. But all I know is what she told me. You know what I'm saying? She told me she had a crush on me when she was 16 and
that's crazy.
Blah blah blah, and then she held it until she turned 18, and she tried to get with it. I couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's appropriate. Me personally, I just can't do nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Even though we ain't related or nothing, I knew you when you was. I used to buy you ice cream. It's fucking ridiculous to have sex now at this point. You know what I'm saying?
That's a shame. Because I'm just imagining to have her mindset, she had to be, all around the world, like type,
Yeah, well, her mom, that's her mom. Her mama 3 or 4. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Her mama exposed her to all that kind of nonsense. But I want to ask you that question about what I said about the 16-year-old. If a 16-year-old does something to your child or your grandchild, do y'all feel like that 16-year-old should still get dealt with like an adult? I personally feel like they should get. I don't
I'd love to see everybody answer to that.
Yeah.
Do we feel like that 16-year-old should have known better and should have known better, or
No,
they didn't know that?
Should they be dealt with in the same way you're gonna deal with if that person?
So say it how it's supposed to be said, then, bro. Man, 16-year-old man. Then,
okay,
we ain't talking about women. See, hold on, Clay. I mean, Kay. I'm sorry. What he's saying though, the way he premised it, it was men. Now, if you have a woman, because this is the thing, 16-year-olds, girls, they have done something to little boys and little girls too. They ain't gonna get dealt with like a man, like an adult. That's my point. At the end of the day, yes. So, but I've always said this, even on any other panel, I've always said it. Our culture is oversexed and underloved. So we have those issues and those problems when it comes down to that shit. I see it. I just was one of the ones that didn't have, I never got scared. I never had to survive my childhood, but I got brothers and sisters, and I'm talking about black folks, not my siblings, that had to survive their childhood. So when it came down time for them to be 16, 17, and 18 years old, they were trying to play catch up. I've seen a lot of that. I'm not doubting that, but my whole thing is this. You learn accountability as a kid. You learn it as a toddler, adolescent, preteen, teenager, and then adult.
That's
and
making
there's levels to that.
That's making the assumption that they have parents that are actually teaching that. Like everybody's situation is different growing up.
Yes, Kay, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said what I said earlier before I said that. I understand that that's what we have. But the thing is that I know enough people to say, no, by the time we was 16 years old, we was on the track of doing some other shit. I know people that
we got 40-year-olds who are not accountable.
Yes, and I agree.
So how are we saying 16-year-olds are?
So look, let me tell you what I was talking about. It goes, and me and you were saying the same thing. I said it too. It's about how they are parented.
No, I don't agree with that either.
You said groomed.
Listen to what I'm telling you. The examples you gave were very learn skills. You were saying get up every day, discipline, make the bed, go to school, homework. These are things they've been practicing for 16 years. That is not to be compared to this 16-year-old coming across a man who is way more advanced than her mentally, sexually, and everything else. She is not equipped for that. So I don't understand you comparing the two.
Listen, this is how I'm going to look at it. I got children. They didn't have to survive their fucking childhood, teenagehood, or nothing. And at the end of the day, it was about how me and their mama parented them.
You're missing the part
It was
about
how
just
they were parented. I'm not gonna sit back and pussify. Listen, I did not pussify my fucking kids. They had accountability from the time that they were goddamn toddlers. If we gonna sit back and say, I ain't missing none of that shit, I'm saying I'm not gonna pussify my fucking kids. And I think that the majority of people pussify their fucking kids.
So you want to blame little girls?
I ain't blaming nobody's shit. If I was a parent. I was a fucking parent. The person that's supposed to hold their kids to, that's supposed to hold these young folks at accountability is their fucking parents. And when their parents don't hold their ass at accountability, they leave it on fucking strangers to do it. That shit sound weird as fuck to me.
You
sound
I ain't blaming
let me
nobody.
So JT, so hold on. Remember hold on. So JT, there's nothing.
We gonna leave out the conditioning and the
context was a 24-year-old man dealing with a 16-year-old. How can you blame the 16-year-old? I don't care if she did want the dick. No, did it? Explain that to me.
I'm not explaining it because this is what I'm telling you.
No, I need you to.
No, you talking
about?
No,
I need you to.
No, listen, you talk about that rapper. No, listen, Trey.
This is live and it's recorded, JT.
Listen,
and it sounds like you.
Listen. First and foremost, I don't know those folks to blame. But now let me tell you this. Are you talking about the rapper and that damn girl?
That's the JT. That's been the whole conversation. Bro.
Okay, so then you blame the fucking parents then. Because they allowed that shit. It's the way that they're parenting.
Okay.
I blame the 24-year-old.
I don't have an issue with the parent. I agree with you. But on the flip side, my nigga, your daughter can want me all day, nigga. I don't care, nigga. I'm 24.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
I don't think he disagreed with that.
I didn't disagree with that.
Yes, he does. He keeps acting like
Trey, on the other panel, when they asked me, they said, what would you do if your parent, you found out your daughter was messing around with a 20-something-year-old? I said, I will whoop her motherfucking ass. Does that sound like I'm not blaming her? She's going hell, and that nigga gone too.
So JT, so why
everybody getting smoke from me?
And why you beating her?
Everybody's getting smoke from me.
What the hell?
See, that's that book. You ain't even. I've been a parent of teenagers. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You ain't got no fucking teenagers.
You think your kids?
I got one that just got a fucking master's in her motherfucking degree. I got another one that's in nursing school. That's 25 years. That's 24 years old. They doing very well. They doing very fucking well. And the reason why is because they had a daddy like me, and they had a mama like their mama.
You sound
but
crazy.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Now you deflecting because you sound crazy.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You're trying to give. Maybe you like.
We ignoring 78 questions.
I got the proof. You don't. You
maybe
don't.
You like young girls because I don't get why you don't.
Like I said, Trey. If I find out my daughter was doing grown people shit, I'm whooping her motherfucking ass.
Listen, the performance is not distracting me. Like I said.
And that nigga, he about to catch all the hell. Every type of hell that I get. He out of there. You dig what I'm saying?
He's admitting that the nigga don't
motherfucking play. And I ain't never played.
You trying to give credit for kids who had to.
And he got this motherfucking young lady out here trying to talk about shit. She ain't got no bitch. She ain't got no fucking kids. The fuck she talking about?
Anything? What that got to do with
I ain't blaming nobody, nigga. I'm one of them ones that you got to be careful of.
Yeah, you got to.
If it's my motherfucking cousin and my cousin 13 years old and she fucking around with a grown ass man, nigga, we on his motherfucking head and she gonna catch smoke too.
You telling me?
How about that?
Why you acting crazy like you can't have a conversation?
And she gonna catch smoke too.
You already said what you said, and you look crazy now. Sorry, the yelling ain't gonna take that away.
You sound crazy.
I kind of okay. I just
want to finish because I keep getting yelled over.
Okay.
So my
actually, 78 had asked the question and nobody.
So my point is this: I just want to finish my point, and then I don't care who say what because I don't care. I want to make my point. People are giving credit to you training up a child to do the same repetitive behaviors every day does not mean that they're mature enough to make other decisions that they have not been trained for. Bottom line. So it's great that they do good in school. They've been doing that shit the last 12 years. It's great that they could clean up. They've been doing that the last 12 years. It's great
When
that
you
they
get
could
some
cook.
kids, then
You've been
your shit'll be
teaching.
have
Why are you
validity to it.
talking
But your
over
shit
me?
ain't got no
I'm done
motherfucking
talking to
validity.
I'm done
You
talking to
get some
I'm done
kids
talking.
first, and then you can talk about that shit.
You telling on yourself.
Repetitions is
You
definitely
real
what we
mad.
need.
Right.
The
But
fuck we
they
talking
didn't
about?
have
Somebody
any
ain't even got no fucking kids
repetition.
talking about
They
being a
didn't
fucking
have
parent.
repetition
Get you
with no
some kids
grown ass
first.
man. Where was the repetition with a grown
Get you
man?
some fucking kids
Who was
first.
trying to sleep with them? You're equating things that don't make sense.
He said he got smoke for the grown man though.
What the
Respectfully.
fuck? No, he's trying to say
She
they
ain't
know how
listening.
to
Hey,
reason.
Heroin. That's why I'm talking.
They
Cause she
know how
ain't
to
listening.
reason
She
because
hard-headed.
he taught
She
them
do
to
this
do
shit on
some shit
every
for
fucking
10 years
panel and
straight.
think she can put
Nobody
that
taught
narrative
them how to deal with
on
a grown ass
motherfuckers.
man in
I
their
already
face.
said what the fuck
What
I
the fuck?
said,
And you
and
sound
she out here
creepy as
trying to,
hell.
and I sound crazy.
You sound crazy.
But hey, look, I got the motherfucking shit to back it up. My kids are successful. They are successful. What
We
your
don't know
kids
what you
is?
do with 16-year-olds though. That don't got nothing to do with
Non-existent.
nothing.
Non-existent. Get you some fucking kids, and then you can start talking about parenting.
Okay.
JT.
Nah, because what I
Moving on.
can talk about is grown ass men
JT.
chasing me down when I was 16, nigga. I know all about y'all.
JT, I want to be
like
clear
I
on
fucking said,
That was your
there's
fault
a
for fucking with
reason.
him.
There's a reason.
That was your fault for
people
fucking
like
with him,
you
Dan.
getting so
JT,
mad.
That was your
There's a
fault for
reason you
fucking
getting
with him.
mad right now.
That was your
There's a
fault for
reason
fucking
you
with
getting
him.
so mad right now. Let's
JT.
talk about that.
Yeah.
Why you getting so mad?
JT, I want to be
Okay.
clear on something, right?
Mm.
You said that as a father, if a grown man 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 try to talk to your 60-year-old daughter or actually do it.
No, he had to have a relationship with
blow
her.
his
Yeah.
head off.
I don't know about blowing his fucking head. I don't know. Let me tell you something, Harwin. Let me be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck I do, but I know it's gonna be something.
It's gonna be some shit, right?
Hell yeah.
All right, 78.
Fuck yeah.
78. Can you re-ask your question? I would love to see everybody answer to
Yeah,
that question.
my question was because I understand what the brother's saying. I don't even know what we're arguing about. Cause I agree with what he's saying. Like he's saying basically, I'm gonna fuck this dude up. That's option number one. He getting fucked up. But
Yes.
my daughter, she finna get dealt with because and I understand. I'm a father. I know shit. My kids be doing all kinds of little sneaky shit. So I know you got these kids know what the fuck be going on sometimes. Every kid ain't blameless and innocent and shit. But I do want to say this. My question was, if a 16-year-old was to mess with your 7-year-old child or grandchild and molest them, would you want that 16-year-old to be dealt with the same consequences an adult who did it would be met with? That's my question.
That's kind of moving the goalpost, but
that is definitely moving the goalpost.
Because they're still minors at the end of the day, even though he's much older.
No. Hold on. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it's moving the goalpost.
We're trying to avoid answering this question.
Everybody, since we've been having this conversation, try to compare somebody making a choice of dealing with somebody in a quote unquote relationship to like being demonized or assaulted. Like they were saying, like if a 16-year-old go shoot up a street, or if a 60-year-old commit a crime, they should be tried as an adult. And now 78 is presenting, hey, whereas a 16-year-old violates a 7-year-old kid, like
no.
It's not the same.
Trey, that's not moving the goalpost. What it is
the same.
Trey, you remember how you just did with the brother JT? When I'm doing this, I'm checking the temperature in the room to see if you really believe a 16-year-old is innocent. Do you really believe that, or is that something you just?
No, it's not. No. You can't compare them.
No, brother, listen.
Oh, y'all.
Y'all don't want to
can't
answer the
compare
question.
the manipulation. The manipulation of a grown man on 60-year-old, or the manipulation of a 60-year-old over 7-year-old. It's the same consequence for me.
So now we lying now.
Because at the end of the day, it's somebody older taking advantage of somebody younger. Period.
Bro,
they're both still minors.
That's not a fact.
Nobody on this panel.
Is that not a fact? Can you say that again?
Hold on.
One person on this panel
Hold on. If y'all just answered his question, we'd have been got to whatever he trying to do.
That's all I'm saying. Like I
Trey
don't
said
understand
it's
why
the
we.
same
Listen,
thing for him.
if
He said
there's
he
any
answered.
manipulation of somebody older, manipulating somebody younger than them and violating them, the person that's older, I'm dealing with. Period.
Okay,
Okay,
and
that answer was very
So
clear.
I think his further question is, should they be tried as an adult at 16?
I said what I said.
No, look,
I
me.
thought he asked what we would do.
What would you would do?
That's what I thought. It was if
That's
I
what I'm
heard
saying.
you wrong.
He asked, "What would we
Because me,
want?"
I want that person
Oh, okay.
who's 16 who molested my baby to be treated just like y'all would treat him if he was 18. I'm not finna sit here and say, well, no, he's 16, so maybe he had a hard life. The 18-year-old could have had a hard life too. 18-year-old could have got molested and now he became a predator himself. It's all kind of excuses for all kind of shit. But what I'm saying is, I don't believe every 16-year-old, everyone is blameless and innocent. Okay? Anybody from Milwaukee in the chat?
We're not saying that every 16-year-old is blameless, but when you're talking about a 24-year-old man dealing with a 60-year-old, that 16-year-old is.
We already agreed. I agree with you on that. We everybody on the panel agree with that.
Okay, so why are we moving the goalposts?
We're not moving. We asking a whole nother conversation.
Okay, but we're not having that conversation.
Bro, so you don't want to answer the question? Okay,
I already answered the question.
Okay.
I already answered the question.
That's why we arguing. I'm asking that the rest of the panel.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought he said go around.
In order? Are we going in order or what?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'll just say this. Yes, I think they should be dealt with, right? Because why are you 16 messing with a 7-year-old? Something is definitely mentally sick in the mind for a 16-year-old to be looking at a 7-year-old like that. So yeah, I don't know how they should be dealt with, I guess legally, but definitely they should be dealt with in some type of way because something is mentally not right with them. So I'll just leave it there.
That's
second her.
pedophilia.
I second her
pedophilia.
answer.
Okay.
I
That's
agree.
my question. What you say, Howard?
First of all, I gotta answer the other part, the original point, because I ain't had a chance to speak. I was in there listening. Man, 24-year-old man talk to my I got a 15-year-old daughter. She'll be 16 soon.
How old is you?
I know I look young, bro.
28? Damn.
I got a 15-year-old daughter.
You look old as shit. You don't look young.
No, he looked young actually. He was kind of young.
No, he don't.
Stop hating.
I mean, from here, maybe it's the camera. I don't know.
Yeah, it is blurry. You need a better camera, but that nigga look old as shit.
Nah, leave my man.
Doing dirty.
Yeah, go ahead, Darwin.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I might make an example out of it. I ain't gonna lie. And if I'm criminating myself, I'd gladly go to prison for that. 24-year-old man dealing with my 16-year-old daughter, 15-year-old daughter.
That's why low key. I'm glad I don't have daughters. Like low key.
Yeah, that's an
Hey,
anxiety.
I'm glad I don't either.
I have 2 sons, so
I'm glad I ain't got no
thank
daughter
you.
because the stuff I be hearing on these panels, these niggas are
Man,
different.
Listen, that's an anxiety, dog. That's an anxiety I have. I have an anxiety about the grown folks that's around my daughter that don't think like me. So I think about this shit.
Bro,
on the
look,
daily.
I know.
I be like, that's why I'm like, I'm blessed. I can't never complain, cause man, that's why I gotta stay close to my daughter, cause I crash out, bro. Like it ain't even. I might put it on YouTube live and crash out on that nigga or a woman. It could be a woman.
Listen, I have a
Yeah.
20-year-old daughter, and after what I heard tonight, yeah, I'm still concerned about some of these people, even in these spaces. I would never want them around my child because I would feel over mine.
Like Kate Blair, it's decisions that grown-ups done made around my daughter. That's look, keep it a buck with you. In my own family, I wouldn't trust to leave my daughter with. It's decisions and things that I hear that that's why I'm really intent on listening to this conversation. I ain't been talking much because this is a real issue I feel inside every day. Like I don't fear a lot of shit, but I fear what I do to a motherfucker that do something to my child, bro.
That's right.
And our dead ass have real anxiety about it. Like this I think this might be, other than to a couple close people to me, this right here might be the first time I've even publicly expressed this shit. Like I got anxiety. Like because of my daughter, bro. Like she mean everything to me, bro.
No doubt.
So I want to address that first because I ain't get a chance to. And I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I gotta call my homie just to pull. I gotta pull over and just call my homie like, bro, I'm having an episode, my nigga, because of stupid ass shit I've heard grown folks that's connected to my daughter say and believe. You feel me,
bro?
Like, so I'm gonna segue into the 78 question. And it's the same thing with a motherfucking 12-year-old with my 7-year-old. If my daughter was 7, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Y'all can think a certain way about me. You can say what you want, whatever. I ain't gonna lie. I might do the same thing to a 16-year-old kid that was doing that to my 7-year-old, 6-year-old daughter, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
All right, shout out to Magneto with the $5 kick off night so he can finish his dinner in peace. Plus, I wanted to see what it's like to boot someone. Who that?
That's
Okay,
crazy.
you didn't even play the pack you all the way up thing.
Pack you all the way up, son.
You so petty,
and this what I want to say
I'll answer the question.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
So I don't have daughters that old. My daughters are 7 years old, right? But I'm trying to like. I feel like this is
Hold
something.
on, Mike. You got ghetto twins?
I'm saying.
You got ghetto twins?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but I didn't cheat on nobody though. So.
Okay, so they both knew. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what about to say? I can't imagine for the life of me my daughter's ever doing that, because like you sneaking out my house, like you meeting some nigga after school, getting in his car.
Right.
I can't imagine my daughters ever, like, cause I'm so close. Like I'm like my daughter, they live with me. Like I would. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like I would train my daughter so well, my smoke would be with them. Like, my smoke would be with them. Like, you know not to lie to me. I raised you that, like, yo, just don't lie to me.
Yeah.
You know,
man,
don't lie to me. Like,
that's real.
For real, that's real shit. But man, some people would teach their kids to lie to their father.
And
you see
you
what
know
I'm
what?
saying, bro?
Let me shut up, because
you see what I'm saying?
Harlan, that's what I was getting ready to go to, but I
Like
didn't want to go too far with it.
Teach their kids to lie to their father, bro.
Yep.
So I can't. I me personally, yeah, I chastise her, but I don't even think I get the opportunity to say anything to my daughter, because I expect her better, because I raised her since she was born, watched her come out the womb, cut her umbilical cord, been there her whole life.
Facts.
We share custodial parentship with her mama, but people teach their kids to lie to their fathers.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm
like,
right back already.
Trey, that was the fastest 5 minutes ever.
5 minutes.
damn, was I talking that long?
I had set my timer.
Hey.
Nah, that was not.
It's been another 5 minutes. I'm still eating my bass.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna prove it to y'all. My timer is set on 5 minutes, literally.
Man, maybe I need to shut up. Go ahead, y'all. I need to.
Look at that.
You know what it was? It was his mind. It was his
stop.
mind.
Is this not 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Man, Night been
that shit felt like 30 minutes.
Listen, Night been engaged. He been doing his thing, man. Damn.
How y'all gonna sit up and tell me and my phone is set on 5 minutes? Literally, it's right here.
I'm having a little moment. I ain't gonna hold you.
It's because my talk slow. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
just
Y'all
spend
know
another
my
5
talk
minutes. This is some delicious bass I'm eating. Go ahead, another 5. I'm not finished yet.
Y'all know my talk slow, so that's what it was. You talk slow as him.
that was 3 minutes.
So.
But even like Trey,
that was 5 minutes, bro. Don't worry about it. I put him back for another 5. Watch how fast it go.
He said he was eating his bass.
All right, real quick. Shout out to Marcus 1980. I see how grown women are able to consent to having relations with a man, then regret it in the morning and put charges on the dude, no accountability.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. Grown women doing that shit. Yeah, because they done got too drunk. Oh my God. I didn't want to sleep with you.
It is
anyone who's intoxicated, honestly, because that does not constitute consent if they were under influence.
I agree with that, but also too, it's like as a woman, even if you are intoxicated and you probably forgot or don't know what's going on, I still don't think that you should just completely be like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say he raped me, just because I was drunk. You're still a grown woman. Maybe you shouldn't get that drunk to where you forget and don't know what's going on. You get what I'm saying? Like,
no, I wholeheartedly agree that you should not get that drunk to where you don't know what's going on. But at the same time, you can't take consent from somebody who's under an influence and like halfway passed out or blacked out or whatever.
I mean, technically, I agree with that too. But
These conversations
are responsible.
Yeah, but these conversations,
you
Clay.
You got to protect yourself.
Hey, Kay, did you have, because you said you had a 20-year-old, right? A 20-year-old young lady, right? Have you had those conversations with her before?
Absolutely.
We have to have, and that's the thing, and that was where, I'll if we go in depth, that was one of the things too. We have to have these conversations with our children at the time that we need to have them, not at the time when they going through the shit. You can't build the fucking plane while you flying it. And there's levels that we have to be in parenting. We have levels on how we have to be able to groom our children. And the biggest thing is that what I see is that there's a lot of children that's being groomed wrong, right? And it's probably no like direct fault to the parents because maybe they were groomed wrong, right? It's a lot of motherfuckers that parent and they have little skills. It's different levels of parenting. You got some people that just not good parents, right? You just do. You just got motherfuckers that got the kids in fucked up environments. They and one of the things that I learned too by having a father, kind of like it seemed like he gave me his spirit too, because my father didn't allow grown ass people talking bullshit in front of me and my siblings and my cousins. If they were sitting there talking that crazy, like my father didn't like when men was sitting there talking to me as a teenager, you just fuck with these hoes, you just fuck these hoes, and you just, you know what I'm saying? You got to be a player about this. My father didn't like that shit. He didn't like grown men talking to fucking young men like that. So he used to check their ass. Don't be telling them motherfucking boys no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That was the things that my father protected me from. I'm listening to grown fucking men talking about being pimps, and you got to be able to have a whole bunch of money because these bras don't want nothing but money and all this crazy ass jive ass bullshit that they were saying as I was growing up. I was thankful that I had a father and I had uncles that sat back and said, man, don't be talking to them kids like that. That's bullshit of what you're saying. And we don't have a lot of adults that check other adults about telling fucking kids bullshit. And then we fuck around and now the kids end up being fucking grown people talking that same bullshit the environment had got their ass groomed to hear. Shit is bullshit.
You're
right. All right, y'all. Monk didn't finish. Go ahead, Monk.
No, I was saying, I can't speak for other people's kids and other people's households. It's a lot of people without parents, a lot of people with bad parents, right? I'm talking about me and my daughters. Like, they don't have a dad that's not you got a dad that is home with you all the time. 24. My time is free for them, right? So I know my kid's gonna know better. I know my kids better not lie to me. I know you better not sneak out my house. I know you better not be trying to disarm no fucking security system. Like, I know you better not be sneaking out that fucking window, meeting somebody at the school. You know fucking better, right? So that's where my mind is. I don't really care about all the rest of the shit. But my kids is different. I know other people. I ain't talking about them, so that's all I know.
I commend you, man. I commend you because you are very intent when it comes down to it, and you doing it while they're young. That was my whole thing. You instilling accountability. It's just be little shit, right? It be because of how old they are. You know how to instill accountability to them, and if you keep doing that shit as they grow up, absolutely, the thing will come to a point where they're gonna be kids But I'm telling you, dog, it's levels of being mischievous, bro. It's levels of that shit. I had friends, dog. Their parents wasn't there. These niggas used to have skip parties, fucking in the motherfucker. It was motherfuckers that had people fucking in their parents' bed. Because the parents was not there. They wasn't even fucking there. My house was always, like I said, it was always at a point where somebody was coming. You don't know when my parents, they both worked. But you don't know when they coming back in the house and shit like that.
True.
JT, my girl
they also kept me busy. I was in sports. I was in band.
That's very important.
You know what I'm saying? It was a whole bunch of shit. By the time I got home, man, I was tired to the motherfucker.
JT, when I
weekend.
was a teenager, one of my girlfriends was a Catholic school girl. She had both parents. She would dress a certain way when she left the house and get a block away and change that shit and put on the tight pants.
Yeah,
and
that's
do
a
all
thing
of
too.
shit.
Yep.
One of my girlfriends gave me the security codes to come in the house and go in and hit the beep, 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 put the numbers in. She was jumping out the window, messing with the security code. So I understand what people are saying up here, and I'm not trying to make no justification. I think you need to change them up, any adult that's messing with a child. But these young folks, we just was bad. We just did bad things.
Yeah, and I wanted to get into that too because I hear what he's saying. Oh, my daughters better not ever lie to me. My daughters better not this and that. I grew up in a 2-parent household. I am raising my kids in a 2-parent household as well. But let me tell you something. We did try to sneak and do a few things, even with 2 parents. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I had you know what I'm saying? But there were certain levels that we would go to respectfully, you know what I'm saying? Because our parents was crazy as hell. Shout out to my parents. But I don't like when people say, oh, my kids would never, because you might get disappointed low key. You never know what could happen and what type of time your kids could be on. So just try to stay humble with that, because life be lifing sometimes and you just never know. So and God might be trying to teach you a lesson with your kids sometimes, just to stay humble, because you never know what these kids got going on in their heads and what kind of peer pressure is around. You never know. So I'm just saying.
Can I make my position clear then, so that it's not misconstrued? I think that with the amount of teaching and the amount of time and the amount of resources that I'm pouring into my kids, that at that point, if you are making decisions like that, you are blatantly disobeying me to a certain degree, right? Like, you're not allowed to date a boy that's 19.
Yeah,
that's against the rule, and that's explicitly explained to you.
She could be lying to you, though.
I'm sorry?
She could hide it from you.
Exactly, right? So my daughter hiding from me, what is that considered?
Lying.
Considered lying to the umpteenth power, right? Like you, like they're 7 right now, right? And I hammer it into them. If you lie to me, that is the worst thing that you can do. If you tell me the truth, you're not gonna get in that much trouble. Talk to that, feel comfortable talking to me, right? But if you lie to me right now, you're going to get in big trouble. I'm sure they understand the difference between how important lie. Because if you lie to me, I can't fix it, right?
So I'm pretty sure I only got a couple seconds up here.
Hey, the man.
Hey,
what's up, bro?
Hey, shout out to Waterhead. What's going on, Dunce?
So I want to say this. My whole life, I only lived as a man, so I can't speak for women. I don't know. I want to personally say what I am saying have nothing to do with women, because I don't know who women is, right? Like y'all at 16 and accountability is women at 16. But Mike asked a really good question. He asked at 16, do I believe that I was accountable for my actions? Because I was messing with an older woman. And the answer is 100% yes. I was working. Listen, I get you saying that you not accountable. Cool. I was paying bills. I was working. I had an 84 Cutlass. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was getting into. And the question that Trey asked was, would I make better decisions? I think at 60, I'm going to look back and always mature better with more life experience. I always think that I would make better decisions. So I can't speak for women. But when we talk about men at 16, we absolutely know what we're doing. And I understand some of my kids, some of my friends that at 16, they wasn't mature. They were still playing video games.
Yeah.
They were still out playing video games and they was still thinking like little boys. But my mama, she needed some bills paid. My mama needed me to step up in a big way. So I get the mindset. Like I said, women gotta speak for women. But absolutely, I knew what I was doing at 16. I was accountable. Go ahead.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I know we know what we're doing when we're 16. That's not what I'm disagreeing about.
But these niggas
But
retarded.
when we have a discussion about adults versus teenagers, I'm not saying that the 16-year-old don't know what they're doing. I'm saying you can never blame you can, as the parent, say you lied and you did X, Y, and Z. However, legally, you can't even sign a contract at 16.
Yes, you can.
That adult though, go ahead and discipline me, punish me, whip me, do whatever I did because I'm 16. I know what I was doing. But that grown person, that's a whole different thing.
So tonight,
I don't care if it's a man or a woman.
So you said you can't sign. So you think that at 17 you can sign a contract, or that's still not legal either? Is I'm still a child?
I think that I don't want to change the ages. Let's stay at 16. You need to sign a contract with a parent.
No, I'm trying to understand the mindset that y'all saying that at 16 I can't make adult decision, because it sounds like that's the conversation.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you at 16 can make adult decisions, but you're still a minor. And when you talking about minors dealing with adults, yes, you as the parent can discipline. No, let me finish. You as a parent can discipline your minor, because what Mott was saying, that he is raising them to be honest with them. And that's the most important thing you can do with your kids, is let them know that they have a safe place to come to you and talk to you. So why are they sneaking and lying? So I agree with him. At the same time, if a 24-year-old is with my 16-year-old, and even though I know their mind ain't fully developed, you have a different responsibility compared to the 16-year-old.
All right, so the reason I'm asking this question, because like I said, at 16, I was dealing with a woman that was older than 21, right? So are y'all saying y'all believe that because I kind of get 76 point, he's saying that somebody took advantage. I actually pursued this older woman, right?
78.
78, I'm sorry. 78 said that women took advantage and took his innocent, right? I pursued this woman. I wanted this woman. I actually thought I was the man because there's nobody in my age. Hello.
I understand exactly what you're saying, Either man. But what they'll say is that you're managed. That's still a grown person, though.
She was sick. Okay. Period.
That was a grown person. When I was a little kid, I used to be in the living room with my mama dancing and singing, doing Michael Jackson, whatever else. And there was some grown ass women there talking about, ooh, when he grow up.
Oh, he gonna be fine. Right.
I think, listen, I'm 100% that person can be praying on that. But the man that is going out, because I'm trying to understand the man that's going out, like I was at the clubs, I was doing all kinds of stuff. Like, I mean, I was at the grown people club with my older cousins. I'm asking, me pursuing those women, are y'all saying I did not know what I was doing?
It don't matter if you know what you was doing.
Yeah, it don't matter. You 16.
My nigga, you know how much, bro, listen. I literally told this story recently, my nigga. I had 3 girls try to have sex with me, my nigga. They were 18, nigga. They legal. And I turned them down.
Yes, sir.
I don't want you. What you gonna do for me?
I understand your point.
Conversation all for the women and just talk about us. Cause I'm curious for you, Trey. Like when you was
know
young,
what it is.
When did you start having sex, Trey?
When I was 16.
That's when you first started?
Yes.
When did you start dealing with like girls that were older than you?
When I was over 18.
Okay, then you started dealing with women that was like mature and stuff like that.
And then I had one chick that was way older than me. After that, everybody else was my age.
Yeah. I know when I was younger, I didn't have a lot of experience at all. I didn't have sex till I was like 18, 19. So I would have been a lot greener than a lot of the other kids that, my friends and stuff like that who was fucking a lot longer than me. But when I look back, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I would have fucked my one of my teachers. I want to if I look back, and I feel like I wouldn't have regretted it. But I do it.
You might not have regretted, but your
Bro.
teacher would have been out of pocket.
But that's
Absolutely.
me.
It's still
That's
still
the whole
wrong
point. Like
scenario.
that's the point y'all missing, bro.
Right.
Just because you liked it doesn't make it not wrong. What are you talking about, bro?
An older adult has the onus and the responsibility to turn down the person, even if they want it. It don't matter what they want. They kids.
Right.
That's crazy work.
So let me ask you.
If an older woman want to eat a man, guess what? It's not either man fault, even if either man know what he was doing. I'm pretty sure either man was probably looked older, all the above, and that's cool. We ain't tripping on that.
We
but
not
if she knew either man age, she the one out of pocket. That's all
we're not changing it. We're not changing
we're not changing anything. We're just speaking to either man's point. Either man came up here making a point, so I'm just speaking, saying that he knew what he was doing, but she was out of pocket.
But hold on, for yourself, right? You liked it, right? But either man, in mind, if your child came up to you, your son came up to you, was like, I just had sex with my teacher, what would you do?
If my 16-year-old son came up and said I just had sex with my teacher,
what would you do?
I have a question. Oh, I got a question.
Process that one.
I would go.
Hold on. Now he asked. Keon asked a goddamn flat out question, nigga, that need to be answered. Nigga.
Go ahead.
Nobody move the goalpost, because that was a phenomenal question.
Go ahead, man.
I gotta process that because I'm trying to think.
You gotta process it.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think like, would I be teaching my son the same thing as my daughters? And I think I will. I think I'm going
that
to.
That has nothing to do, brother. How would you feel?
No, you gotta let me think. You gotta let me process it. Okay. I understand you just wanna give your opinion, but let me think about it. So
I'm calling the police.
Yeah. I'm prosecuting her. I'm disciplining my child. So my situation was. Yeah, you said you thinking. Why you think I'm answering something? Go ahead and think about it, brother. We're not cutting you off. I'm just saying why you think. My first experience, I was 15 and a 27-year-old messed with me.
Yeah, she a predator too.
She's a predator. Now, did I want to do it? Yes, I was down with doing it, but I'm a minor.
No,
and that goes to my point.
Yeah, this does push it. This does push the narrative, because this is what Trey is going, and he's saying now. When Keon just asked that, this is my thing. Of course, I'm prosecuting the fucking teacher. However, I have to figure out how I'm going to deal with my kid.
Exactly.
I mean,
but would you take a different?
That's not a disciplining your kid type of a situation.
Now I
understand why Mott is saying he got to think on that.
Now I have a question, right?
Yes.
So you're saying you're trying to figure out how I would discipline my kid. So if it was your daughter, would that be a different approach versus your son?
Yes.
You get what I'm saying?
It's an authority because it's an authority figure.
I think that's where people are having the issue. Like the son is going to be treated differently than the daughter.
No. That's both. That's both.
Okay,
if I have a son or if I have a daughter, because that's an authority figure. That's why I said I understand exactly what Trey's saying. I understand why Mott said he had to think about it, because he's thinking about what it is with his kid. It's no doubt that the fucking teacher in that school gonna have to get dealt with, period. But with my kid, that's something a lot different, because that's somebody that's supposed to be an authority figure when you're not there.
Right.
Okay,
they've abused their fucking position.
So for the people who say like Eda Man, for instance, he said, "Hey, I knew what I was doing when I was messing with that older woman at whatever teenage year he was. I don't know."
Yeah.
What about the man in the back, Trey?
What? Okay, and I think Trey, if I'm not mistaken, you kind of like agreed with him, like, okay, maybe Eda Man did know what he was doing. But when it came to the woman, you were kind of, or the teenage girl, you were kind of on the fence of like, nah, she didn't really know what she was doing. Correct me if I'm
that?
wrong.
No,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Who said that?
I'm asking. Is that what you said?
No.
I can't even believe that you should have asked me some mess like that.
Trey, I'm just asking.
No, I'm
Like,
I'm not clearing up nothing because everything I stated was loud and clear. I'm loud as hell. How you didn't hear what I said?
Good question, Keon.
Okay. Okay. I guess I need clarity. Shout out to clarity. So, are you saying that?
Ask JT, ask the people on the panel what I said.
Yeah. He was very clear in what he said.
Yeah.
Consistent,
He was
right?
the total opposite of Eda Man.
And the way I look at it is like this. Let's get off of kids. If a boss mess with his employee, he's an authority figure. That's them. If it's a boy, they'll say he's managed. If it's a girl, they'll say she's fast. But they'll still have some consequences for me being managed and her being fast. But at the end of the day, that grown person need to be prosecuted, female or male. The adult is always. My thing with this conversation, whenever I hear it being said, you always blame the adult. It always got to be consequences with the adult. I don't care if you fast, managed. If you're a 16-year-old girl with a baby and you're a prostitute and somebody come and try to buy some vagina from you, lock that nigga up.
Facts.
Okay, my
What are we
bad, Trey.
talking about, my
Trey,
nigga?
my bad. I apologize, Trey.
This is crazy, bro.
Like this.
Well, hold on, let me read these super chats. Listen, the more I listen to you niggas, it made me say, thank God I don't have no daughters, nigga. I swear to God. Shout out to Marcus 1980. What if you both drunk? And they was talking about I forgot the context behind why they sent that super chat.
When I said be careful, like you can't get consent if they're intoxicated.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Benny 0191. Guess the number of states that place 16 as the age of consent. I don't care what the state say, nigga. I'm not messing with anything with teen in it, nigga. I don't care if you're 19, nigga. You're a teenager, nigga. Power woman exception. At 16, you may have the knowledge, but you don't have the life experience to call it wisdom. That's a fact. Some things you only understand after life makes you you live through it. That's 100% facts.
You know what I think? Because I have sons, right? So I think that, you know how we're taught, or we teach our young girls to be like, you know, preserve your temple, protect your body. You know, don't just go out here sleeping with any and everybody. I think that we should teach our sons the same way. Honestly. And if I'm wrong for that, tell me I'm wrong.
Because listen, man.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I know for sure I had a 50 ball before I turned 18. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? And if I can go back, and I don't even want to say my real number. I just told you I'm Will Chamberlain in real life. Do the math.
So he not telling you to drop him. He telling either man to get away from the camera.
No, read the whole super chat, sir.
Can we go to the video?
He said, tell either man to back away from the camera. 5 minutes in lockup.
Okay.
I know how to read.
See you in a minute, Waterhead.
Hey, if I'm honest, Claire, I don't even have the energy. I'm tired, like for real.
You made me go look for it for nothing.
I know. I apologize. I'm just tired of this conversation.
Apology not gonna get my time back. Time is the only thing you can't get back.
Exactly. So we finna go back to the gender roles.
Important.
We finna go back to the gender role because I'm tired. I'm tired of this conversation. I might deal with it tomorrow. Okay.
All right. I was just going to wrap it up though. Like, why does this conversation?
I don't like Keon hairstyle.
I think this conversation is important because
and you a man, nigga, ain't for you.
I think we need to play it for real though, Trey.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay, clarity, right? When
can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we hear
or
you.
I ain't know.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, my bad.
Yeah.
So in this clip, there's only two options in the scenario that was given.
He made the scenario himself.
Okay, all right, but go ahead, Mark. After Mark finish, we'll play it.
I was just saying, this conversation is important because it's good to come to a consensus about stuff like this because it's a real thing. Like, because in a lot of states, the age of consent is 16, right? Which means
30.
What you say?
It's 30 states.
Oh, okay. Which means that it's a real conversation of, is this something that we think we should be trying to change, right? Because it's real. That means that person can consent to sex. Whoever deemed it like, oh, this person has enough faculties to make this decision. And if we disagree with that, then I think that it's worth us going down that route of like, all right, maybe we should change this.
Hey, man, let's be real, and I'm gonna be real careful about how I say this. Look at the rings that they keep exposing.
There you
when
go.
you go back, hold on. And when you go back and do your research, it's always tied to the political people. Why you think the island boy was connected to the goddamn politics? That's bro. That's why they dropping it. Because there are literally rings of this stuff.
Yeah. The lawmakers are sick.
This is crazy.
They're gradually trying to make
do a deep dive into what's really going on behind closed doors.
They gradually trying to
I mean, but if you not a predator because the law tells you not to be, I think that's still a problem. Honestly, if you're not having sex with kids because the law says this is the age of consent, then sir, you have a personal problem that needs to be dealt with, in my opinion. But go ahead.
Definitely. And I don't like that color of that shirt either.
And then it trickles down. Not only does it, I guess you have the elitists, then you have the government, and then you have, of course, the entertainment industry. They're all, in cahoots with each other as well. And then you go into your local churches, these pastors, these ministers. Some of these mega church pastors and ministers are also involved as well. So, the rabbit hole goes deep.
It's the rabbit hole is ridiculous. And that's a conversation we have to have off the internet. Night, Miss Kim put you in the back for 10 minutes.
I'm just saying.
Miss Kim put you in the back for 10 minutes, bro.
Thank the Lord.
Which is why I don't go to church no more, but that's another topic.
That ain't no reason not to go to church. Respectfully.
I still love God, but I don't need the church.
You can't we not we can have that conversation on another day, but people having feelings against the church because they've been hurt in the church and because of other people who's supposed to be keeping up a standard have disappointed you and other people and not up what they were supposed to do. That is not a reason not to go to church.
Facts.
I would love to have that conversation one day.
Yeah, any day, anytime. I'm ready.
Okay.
Facts.
That's what's up.
All right, let me find this goddamn video. I'm gonna take it back maybe a little bit so I can get more context, K. Claire. Okay, do you mind?
Even if I did, you gonna do what you want to do anyway.
I know you're right, but this is not what I was trying to bring up. I wanted the one where the dude talked about it's okay for a 24-year-old deal with a 16-year-old. That's the one I want.
Man, somebody said that on Bean's panel today, bro. I damn near lost my
That's
mind.
what Keon. That's what I
talking
wanted.
about. That? Are you?
That's what I'm talking about.
I damn near lost my mind, bro. Go ahead.
Is this more of this type of stuff? More
right,
like
so it's and that's what
Bro,
I'm saying.
listen.
Me, like I said,
I already told you I ain't want to deal with it. K. Clary insists that we play this, so it is what it is.
You had me go find the time.
No, this is not what I asked you for. I asked you for the dude that says it's okay for a 24-year-old deal with a 6-year-old.
Well, 30 is worse than 24, so.
I don't like them putting that jacket on nobody. I didn't like it when they was doing it to Fatty. It was a dude I used to be cool with named World Class. He was going out of his way to do that shit to Fatty. And I was asking him to stop doing that shit. And he said, man, I'm trying to make it to where if you look this nigga name up, this all you gonna see. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. And because he made a statement one time saying, yeah, I'll marry a 16-year-old. But according to him, he was just joking. Right? It was he was trying to, because my man Aaron Noah had did the same thing. He said, yeah, if it's legal, I'll marry her. Right? Because people try to, I do it too. People try to pigeon you to yes or no answers. So if you're going to pigeon me to a yes or no answer and you forcing me into a legality question, then yeah, nigga, I'm going to give you a legal answer since that's what you searching for. Now, me personally, I wouldn't have said that because that's not my cup of tea. I like 30-year-old baby mamas with baby mama arms, stretch marks and cellulite. So even if 16-year-olds was legal, they wouldn't be built the way I like my woman built. So I wouldn't have any interest in it. But I understand exactly why they did what they did at the time. This is completely different than that. Because these niggas ain't saying that at all. They not even pretending or saying, yeah, I'll do it. They saying, nah, I ain't with that. Shit probably shouldn't be happening, whatever. But when do we get to talk about this? Like it's been said for the past 2 weeks. We all knew the young girls who was getting in the cars with the grown men when we was in high school, especially at Lane Tech.
Face ass.
Yeah, I had to take my D. Right? So listen, man, we dropping the link. If y'all want to come up on the panel, I definitely want my man Willie to come up, bro. Because we can have a conversation. We don't need the videos. And we could talk about something else too. We don't got to stay on this if y'all want to.
I just think it's gonna happen, and it's been happening. It ain't what I do, like I said, like it ain't what I do, but it's happening, and both sides need to be addressed. You gotta address the little girl. So what are y'all doing, messing with these older guys, and the guys too? Right? She's 16, bro. Like, nah. So I don't necessarily agree with it. 24 and 16, I don't necessarily agree with that. But at the same time, no, I don't 24 and 16. I don't.
My thing is this though. This is my thing. I remember when we had this conversation when R. Kelly was first getting hemmed up. And somebody asked me, so if you had I can't remember what age they said, but let's just say they said 16. If you had a 16-year-old daughter, and she was, who this? Praxis? Who is this? Oh, what up, fam? What up, fam?
What's good?
Chilling, bro. Yeah, so they was like, yo, if you had a 16-year-old daughter, would you rather her be dating 30-year-old R. Kelly or another 16-year-old? I said, nigga, 30-year-old R. Kelly. I want to have if she gonna have a baby, I want her to have it by a motherfucker who can take care of it. I don't want it to be. The point is, you don't want your 16-year-old daughter having sex. But if you force me into that situation, I'm gonna pick what's most logical. I'm not gonna pick this deficient thing because you think that just sound better. Fuck your feelings on how you feel about it. My daughter having sex with somebody, I'm hoping she having sex with somebody who can provide something for her and the kid that they might bring into this world.
This nigga done lost
that
his
just
mind.
makes sense.
It's crazy though.
This nigga done lost his mind.
That's crazy.
This nigga done lost his mind.
That's
bro.
insane.
You know the worst part about it though is that like it's R. Kelly. That's even worse than he's like human beings that like just walking on this earth.
Facts. We know he pees on people, and that's what you sending your daughter to. Man, these niggas, man. I don't know, but that wasn't even the part. I think the Prax part was about to come up where he was like, yeah, I don't see a problem with.
He was doubling down. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Facts.
That's crazy.
He's gonna give his daughter up to R. Kelly.
Even though the 16-year-old, he can't do shit for the daughter, right? But, I mean, at least they're the same age, they have to figure it out together. A
Does she
30-year-old
sound weird to you?
clearly.
Yeah, I can't
Do I
really
sound crazy?
you.
Yeah, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Oh my, I don't know what's going on. Am I too loud, maybe? Okay,
I think it's
maybe
a
I
little
was too
better now.
Yeah, you better know.
Okay, so like the whole 16-year-old versus 30-year-old thing was crazy to me. But both situations are messed up because clearly a 16-year-old boy can't do nothing for the child that's gonna be born or whatever. But also at the same time, they, at least they have a chance to figure it out together. You know what I mean? It's just a 30-year-old would completely take advantage and has already taken advantage of the 16-year-old. And then if they were, let's just say the parents kicked her out and said, you know what, move out, go ahead and live with that 30-year-old guy, because sometimes that can happen. And then, of course, usually a man that's much older than a woman is going to take advantage, possibly be abusive to her, let's be honest, and just treat her like a piece of crap. I mean, that's just what I think.
I'm thinking of the
Somebody that much older?
mindset of a 30-year-old man who is even willing to deal with a 16-year-old girl. And I don't think that this is the best 30-year-old man. Like, I don't think he's the most intelligent. I
Oh,
don't think
really?
he's the most. Yeah, I don't think he's the most intelligent 30-year-old man. I don't think he's the most competent 30-year-old man. I would think that he has some, like, there's just something. Because I know that, like, I don't even have the patience. I'm 33. I can't imagine having the patience for a 25-year-old.
Right.
Right. So, as a 30-year-old man, to be willing to deal with a 16-year-old man, it's something to that.
Mm-hmm. Something is off for sure. I agree.
Yeah, man, that's
something is off. You know what? And I was thinking this earlier. I think a lot of dudes who deal with women or young ladies, teenagers that are younger than them, I think a lot of times, maybe this is just my assumption, that they were not able to bag women for the longest, so they just go along with the women who don't know no better, or they're immature. They don't.
No, that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So they just go with whatever they can get because they haven't been able to bag the women around their age range. So
Exactly, because you got to think, like, what is it? Like, when once a woman turns 18? I mean, shit, going to go buy a bottle, you know what I mean? Going to go buy some liquor and a blunt, that probably would excite her. You know what I mean? So
right.
they're definitely taking advantage of these girls. Yeah, they're simple minded. So it's like, come on now, but go ahead.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Kim. Hey, I'm trying to get this other 50. I'm trying to get damn near 100. Willie Beeman, what's happening with your Playboy?
Sure, they said go to 155.15. I don't know what's there, but maybe it's something.
Okay. All right, I'm finna go down there. All I know, niggas is weird, man.
You know, but one thing that I'm gonna do though, I'm not going to assume the worst. I'm gonna assume that Beans just wasn't thinking too well in that moment because it was literally like R. Kelly though, bro. Like, I'm gonna assume that like he didn't think about that too well. I might have to talk to him about that.
Nah. We done already had that conversation on this panel. He gonna double down on it.
Oh, I ain't see.
Yeah, so.
Was trying to get in there. Go ahead,
Oh no, I just wanted to say when you say
too, and then you can get back in.
Yeah, I just want to say the people that think that us as melanated people don't have status in this country, we allow them to do business here. Okay, look at the 100th Congress second session. We helped ratify that Constitution. Matter of fact, we wrote that Constitution. They just signed it. All right, we gave them permission, the Confederates. That being said, now I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
What does that mean? Because they can have babies at 13, 12.
Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure. You're talking about Jasmine Crockett. Prince?
Yeah.
Okay. You done, Prax?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's get the sister in here before we
Hold on, Trey, pause that real quick.
Can you pause it? I was just gonna say, because I started my cycle at 11, so that's cool for a man to impregnate me at 11 just because I started my cycle, and that makes me technically a woman.
As long as he die afterwards. As long as he dies afterwards.
Cool? That's insane. What?
Yeah, cool. According to him, that's true.
I'm doing a video tomorrow on like the power of silence, right? In moments like that, when people start jumping in, making a bunch of noise, like things get distorted. Like, no, I want to hear exactly what he's saying. Like, when people say certain things, be quiet.
Like, let it
Sure.
simmer,
But anyway, this nigga is insane,
Mutt,
bro.
hold on, Mutt. Like, you mudding right now.
I ain't mind. No, when he said that, everybody started jumping. Like, no, I want to hear what he got. I want to hear what he's saying.
Of course,
Man, we heard what he said, fam.
Yeah, I heard clearly, nigga.
Mom, we're
You
not
the
gonna
only
allow
person
you
no
to do this
problem.
tonight. Nope, we're not allowing you to do this tonight.
That's
No.
why
Mutt, you didn't hear what he said?
Play it back. Play it back, and I'll tell you the problem with people doing what they did.
I understand, like, let them continue talking so you really hear what they got to say. But
No,
we
so-
heard
so
it
we
very
can-
clear.
So we
Because
can.
I got triggered. I'm not gonna lie, I got triggered when he said that. So
And FYI, y'all, this the same dude that said it was okay for a 24-year-old to sleep with a 6-year-old.
And everybody who sat there and who didn't give no pushback, they're okay with it too. Because silence makes people think, oh, you're okay in it.
People don't have status in this country. We allow them to do business here. Okay, look at the 100th Congress, second session. We helped ratify that Constitution. Matter of fact, we wrote that Constitution. They just signed it. All right, we gave them permission, the Confederates. That being said, now I think the age of consent should be based upon the female's physical ability.
What does that mean? Because they can have babies at 13,
Let
12.
me make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure. Was you talking about Jasmine Crockett, Prince?
There you go, Mont.
Yeah,
Got the whole full thing. Go ahead.
Jada Prince asked a good question, right? Well, he mentioned something good, like, yo, you can go through puberty. I mean, your period at like 11, right? Maybe even younger than that, right? So ask that question and be quiet.
that was my point. I get what you're saying, Mom, but that was my point. Yeah.
I'm gonna put that out there and then I'm gonna be quiet. Like, so wait, you understand that people can have kids at 11, right?
Yeah.
You think, Mont, you think that's what was being said when everybody went quiet?
The guy said 13, right? But then
that.
Yeah, I think he was saying, like, I think he's smart enough to know that people can have kids at least 13, 12.
I don't think he meant, like, when he says physically, I don't think he's talking about her being able to have a child. I think he means like her having curves and
Hey,
you know what I mean.
Nah.
That's what I think he means.
This is the problem with jumping in,
That's
right?
why we don't ask people to translate. We listen to what people actually say.
Yeah. Keon, because the reason I'm
Are
asking this
you
question
assuming
is,
I didn't listen to what he said? What are y'all talking about?
Well, I'm
He
saying
said
you
a
gotta take
physical.
people- you gotta take people at face value if they didn't give you anything
So in
else.
face value, what did he say?
yeah. What do you think he said? That's what's.
Oh, now it's what did I think he said? So you can't
No.
answer what did he say, but I'm the one that's not listening. Okay, all right, I got you.
But what is but curves is like that's a whole nother.
He said physical. He said physical. He didn't say
Okay.
nothing about a womb. He said
but
physical.
okay, she can have there are
Jesus
12-year-olds who are
Christ.
curvy.
Yeah.
Like,
So what are you
can't-
talking
like,
about?
you only put it at curves. Like, there's not going to be one age because
I'm taking
everybody's
his
body
face
develop-
value. He said physical.
Yeah,
And
but everybody's body develop at different ages. But
I don't disagree with that.
But most girls, not women, most girls are developed by prior to 16.
And what I thought I heard was when she's physically able to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was crazy to me.
Not about her body shape, if she's physically able to. And the reason
So what
why
you
I'm
think he meant by
asking
that?
I don't know. I'm asking
Oh, now you don't know.
because no, I do know. I have to stop letting that nigga up on my panel based on the shit I just heard just a second
Okay
ago.
then. Like, come on, bro. Like, let's stop playing here. We know what he means. He means that if she's curvy enough and look good enough for him to put his hands on, that's what he's talking about. Which is the weirdest shit ever.
That is crazy. Like,
which is the weirdest shit ever. But it is what it is.
I don't
bro.
know. That's crazy. So because a young girl or a teenager has curves, she should be ready to have sex, especially with a grown man. That's insane. Okay. All right.
So to me, that's the same as what I heard the other day about willing to be able to take a man. How I forget what the hell he said exactly, but it sounds like the same shit. Y'all gotta stop talking about this fucking, because every time y'all say some shit, it just sounds worse and worse and worse.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
But you niggas won't stop talking about this.
This is a crazy hill to die on, man.
It really is.
The problem is though, what you're hearing from them is them being honest. That's how they really believe. That's what a lot of dudes think like that. They just don't ever say it on the internet. But in real life, ask the young girls. They know. They when they walking, them dudes be pulling up on them at the bus stop trying to holler and this and that. They see them at the store, sizing them up. This is niggas is creeps in real life. You know what I'm saying? They really do this in real life. But they just put on fronts on the internet. That's what I'm telling you.
So they sick and slow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they slow. I just think they sick.
They're sick, yeah.
Because I remember, and I wasn't even a thick girl like in middle school, but even I remember older men looking at me like in a to me it was disgusting because I'm thinking I'm a kid. Like, why are you 40 years old looking at me all crazy? My own teachers, male teachers would look at me in middle school like I was a piece of fucking meat. And it would disgust the hell out of me. Like, what is wrong with y'all? You clearly know I'm underage, right? And you're clearly looking at me in an inappropriate way and low-key flirting. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So it's weird. It's some weird niggas out here. Let's be real. It is.
Definitely is, man. But he's old. But can I say this though? In his defense, I'm gonna be devil's advocate. He's older. You know what I mean? And I ain't gonna lie to you. Before the '90s, kind of even during the '90s, it was like that. You know what I mean?
Is you
I'm just being devil's advocate. A lot of old niggas did that. Like our granddaddies, our granddaddies literally married our grandmothers when they was 16, 17 years old and shit like that. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying that's how he grew up. That's all I'm saying. That's how he grew up. So I mean, hey.
And this is the narrative that he's putting out onto the internet for other people to hear. We're in 2026, so I don't care how he grew up 70, 60 years ago or however old he is. Like, this is what they're putting out now today in 2026.
Mm-hmm. Still
today. I don't disagree with you, but I'm just saying, can't teach an old dog new tricks. That's all I'm saying.
And then for other men to sit there and not even, I mean, I didn't hear the rest of it, but from what somebody told me, not give pushback on it or nothing, that mean they probably okay with it too.
It looked like Bean switched the subject pretty fast, but I would have wanted to stay there for a second just to like get him to like let's talk about this for a second and see what you really.
We literally talked to Beans about this whole situation on my panel the other day.
Oh,
but y'all finna let Beans at the corner of what he just said?
Listen, me and Beans and I already had the conversation, so I don't have nothing to say about it. I know where he stand. We not on the same type of time. It is what it is.
Where does he stand?
Keon, you don't have a million other things to be devil's advocate for. Why would you want to be devil's advocate for this? It's a million other
grown
things.
As hell. What you talking about?
Okay.
What you mean? It's the truth. Okay. Nigga, a lot of older niggas think like this. That's why you get older niggas that's like 45 and up saying, well,
yeah, but I'm not talking about them. I'm asking you, why do you want to be their devil's advocate?
What do you mean?
But I'm asking every man on this panel didn't say they wanted to be devil's advocate. I'm asking you why you wanted to.
Because I wanted to. If you mad, you mad.
Okay.
Look, at the end of the day, I'm just saying old niggas talk this way. Old niggas sit up here and say, yeah, I used to.
And an old nigga just told you to shut up because you just make
shut
it
up
sound
then.
worse
Fuck is you
and
talking
worse
about?
and worse.
Fuck you talking
that
about?
Don't make you sound good at all. Devil's advocate for this? I guess he ran. Sorry, Jay.
5 minutes in the back.
Oh, I was just finna take him down. Power took him down, but he left before. Power, you got a
cooked his ass.
Power, you got a $5 credit. You can use it for somebody else since he left before you.
I think he read it and then left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was on the screen, right?
Oh, he read it and then left. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
my
think he
bad.
got.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
Oh, he
like,
didn't
"Let
want
me
to
get
sit
out
in
of
the
here."
back for 5 minutes. Okay, gotcha. All right, Construct said this is better than cable. Like, share, like and subscribe. Appreciate that, Icon. Then he came back. He who works like a slave eats like a king. Okay, and then Unbe Streaming came back and said, some of y'all need more therapy and less YouTube. Boy, that's a fact, boy.
That's for sure a fact.
That's a fact.
I graduated from therapy.
Yay,
Hey Kay.
You sir?
Hey T. Hey Mont.
Hey.
Hey Trey.
Hey Kim.
Hey Harwin.
What's up, Kim? It's your crazy.
Hey Mr. 78. I just wanted to speak.
How you
I
doing?
just
Hey,
jumped
Dr.
in.
Hey,
Kim.
bro. Hey.
Hey, wait, why my baby mama skip me?
You ain't pay your child support.
I ain't never gonna pay it. I don't like her like that.
Damn.
And F
What
them
about
kids.
the kids?
Yeah, F them kids.
Damn. Okay.
But never mind.
She said she bees in the trap. She bees in the trap.
Oh my God.
She know what trap houses look like. She know about them white appliances. Shout out to Miss Kim. Trying to get that 50 ball.
Said, hey, Beans. Did he just step into the chat? Because I want to talk to him. I want to have a conversation.
Yeah, he can pull up. Yeah, Beans already know he can pull up.
The way Clay carried it, I'm finna give me a piece of gum, okay?
Yeah, I need you to be chewing on something, Miss
The
Kim.
way you,
Oh my
what
God.
is C-Trey? This
Whoa.
nigga want me to drop him forever. But I was just, let me give me a piece of gum so I can smack it like K over there smack it.
Yeah, that's what I
Please
want to
leave
hear.
me alone. I don't know why this old
ma'am.
man wants to fuck with me.
Yeah.
I'm over here being peaceful and nice.
Thank you for the 30 though.
Night been getting on my nerves all night.
Well, I know you got some money, K Clarity. You can easily spend that 50 ball.
K Clarity, what you
ain't worth it for me.
K Clarity, when you said you graduated from therapy, I'm assuming you mean that you did a certain amount of sessions and now you are no longer need to go for the same thing that you were going for.
Right, you can say that, yeah.
That's fire.
If you want to share, was it just like regular like therapy, or was it?
Honestly, I needed to go to therapy to heal from childhood like
trauma.
Yeah, I guess you can call it childhood trauma. Like because like my childhood shaped who I was. So there's some things that I was standing firm on that was based off of my childhood, like just the way I grew up. So
that's what's up. I respect
so I had to
that.
like really unpack it to like get to where I am now. And I mean, it wasn't nothing like crazy or nothing. It's just like, hold on. Ask him about when he was messing with his baby mama when she was 17 and he was 24.
I had some therapy in 93, 94. I think I need to go back.
Hold on.
I think it's time for me to go back too. Go ahead. Respectfully.
Beans wants me to make sure that I'm not allowing people to gaslight, right? So let's go back to his situation and let's comb through it a little bit better, just in case.
Is Beans coming up here, or are you just about to talk for him? Because if you about to talk for him,
I'm not talking for him. I'm just going to make sure whatever we doing is fair.
Month. Me and Beans literally had a hour conversation on this very exact panel about this whole conversation about all that. You can go back and just watch the video. It's documented.
All right. Well, Beans definitely hold me down when somebody's trying to misunderstand me, and I'm not.
No. Hold on. How can you misunderstand it when all you got to do is go back and watch the conversation me and him had?
No, gosh, no. I'm not saying. Just listen real quick. I'm just saying that he does hold me down when somebody's trying to misunderstand me. So I'm not saying that y'all trying to misunderstand him.
Well, listen, he can come up right now.
No, hold on. I'm just saying, as far as like me in particular, I was just trying to be like, you know what? If I missed something, let's go back and make sure that I didn't miss something. That's all.
Mark, you can't miss something if you go back to the conversation me and him had, is what I'm saying.
Go down.
Not tonight.
If you notice, I ain't said nothing about Beans because me and Beans and I already had the conversation.
So Trey, what are you saying?
Again, here you go right here. Y'all can talk to him yourself.
There you go.
Hi, Mr. Beans TV.
Hi, Beans.
What up, y'all? Hold
Did
on,
you-
Mont, real quick, Mont. Thank you. I appreciate you for understanding what I was saying. Because that's exactly what I was saying, bro. Like, we need that. We need them voices, right? Because this is what people are gonna do. They're gonna listen to what you say, and then they're gonna remix it to create their narratives, right? Now, as far as what Prax said, they were spot on with that, you know. But to your point, you recognize that what's her name was asking a question, you know, when he said, yo, well, you know, people can have babies at 12 and 13. He was questioning Prax to say, like, yo, that's like, we're not gonna go with that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, we shouldn't be having babies at 12 and 13. That's why he asked that question. You understand? Prax said what he said, but if you notice how fast I was talking to Prince about what he had said about old girl Jasmine Crockett, I wasn't even paying attention to what Prax said because I was too busy doing some research. So I didn't even hear what he said until y'all just played it back right now. But as far as what I said, and to Keon's retarded ass, if somebody asks me a question, right? They ask
Who's
they
defending you, but go ahead.
right? They put me in a box and they say, yo, these are the only two choices you got. A or B. I don't got C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I got A and B, right? So here's what I'm saying. If anybody think differently, make an argument, nigga. Make an argument. Tell me why you think you would rather to have a 16-year-old father your daughter's child who can't provide, can't do shit for it versus a 30-year-old. We already know we don't want the 30-year-old fucking with the 16-year-old. We already know we don't even want our 16-year-old daughter to have sex as it is. We already know all that shit. So all these dog whistles everybody be blowing, kill yourself with that dumb shit. Answer the question though, because see, that's what I don't do. I don't dunk them. Right? If somebody asks me a question, no matter how tough it is, I'm just gonna fucking answer it. Unless I know they being disrespectful. Then I can tell them to eat a dick.
It's just what it sounds like.
Wait. Can I go next?
Nigga, who dumb?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is K Clarity. Thank you.
Okay, before I actually get into what just happened in the video.
Hey, so somebody got YouTube on in the back.
Yeah, that was me. My bad. Go ahead.
Before we actually dive into what you said in the video, did you have a baby with a 17-year-old where you was 24?
I was just about to ask.
Absolutely. I was also locked up in jail with grown people when I was 17. See, this is what I'm saying. The people who say 18, they say that because they believe that's the age of consent. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
You had a baby with a 17-year-old.
I don't have to talk to you anymore. Yes or no?
Jesus Christ.
Do you think 18 is the age of consent? Yes or no?
Well, the age of consent legally differs in each state.
Absolutely.
But
So
morally,
it's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together? Yes or no?
Do I what?
Do you think it's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together? Yes or no?
No. I would
Okay,
not
cool.
want my 18-year-old daughter with a 24-year-old.
Absolutely. Now tell us why.
Because I wouldn't. They're not even on the same level. My daughter is still barely legal by the law.
Mm-hmm.
So would I want a grown man?
Is she barely legal by the law or is she legal by the law?
Barely legal means that she's actually over the age of legality. So that means she's actually legal, but barely, because that would mean she just turned legal.
Actually, absolutely. So as long as we're acknowledging that you aren't actually making an argument, right? I'm not telling you not to think what you think, but the problem is y'all don't actually make arguments.
Make an argument for you impregnate a 17-year-old. Why don't you make an argument for that? Why do you feel that that was okay for you to impregnate a 17-year-old at 24 years old? Make an argument for that, nigga. What is we talking about?
I don't have to talk to you, right?
So yeah, don't talk to me. You got me right. I don't want to talk to pedophiles. You absolutely right.
Listen, bro, you can run with that nigga all you want to. I know you won't say that shit in my face.
Hey, Keon. We got to be careful with what we say about people. Now you might not like what happened, but if technically, if the girl was legal at the time that it happened, according to the state, you cannot put that jacket on him. And I'm always saying that because at the end of the day, this is my channel, and nobody's going to be able to come to my channel and say that somebody mischaracterized them from a legal standpoint, where I have an issue.
Nah, I feel you. I feel you.
You understand what I'm
Beans, what
saying?
state was this in?
Hey, hold on, no, hold on, and let me deal with this. I'm not defending nobody. I'm defending my channel. That's what I'm doing.
Beans, what state was this in?
And for YouTube purposes, TOS, don't say that word. Say PDF.
Beans, what state was this in?
What state was what in?
Where it occurred?
My situation?
Yeah.
Do you think I should answer that before you answer my questions? Because I think it's fair that you answer my questions first before you try to make it personal. I don't have no problem with talking about my situation. I've done many lives about it, including one where my baby mama came up and told everybody that she lied about her age. But it didn't matter, because if she would have told me she was 17, it would have still been okay, because I knew it was legal, right? But this is what I'm saying. Answer my question.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. What state is it? Like, so that you can tell me the age of.
What's wrong with 18 and 24? You said barely legal, which is not even an actual thing. She's legal or she's not. She is legal at 18, yes. So what's wrong with 18?
You said 17. You said she was.
Right.
I
asked you what's wrong with 18 and 24.
I would not want that for my daughter morally.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 20-year-old daughter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a 30-year-old approaching my daughter. Like, that's not what I want.
So you just went to 30 when the question was 18 to 24. This is gonna go bad.
Well,
no,
I'm saying, I was using example of my 20-year-old.
18 to 24, 18
I
and
don't
24.
have it. So I
you
moved
about,
the age because my daughter's older than that, and I'm only speaking from me being a parent and my child.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So you said 18 and 24, and you said you didn't like it from a moral standpoint. So what's the moral objection?
I don't think that a 24-year-old man or woman should be dating someone who's 18. That's how I feel.
She's
That's
still
how
a senior. She's still a senior in high school.
You keep saying that's how you feel. That's what I'm saying. Moral objection. All you're doing is proving that you're basing this on what you were programmed to think. And this is exactly what we were talking about earlier. So let me take it off of you for a second, K. Clary. The reason why I say that is because there are people who are going to tell you, hey, man, listen, if she's not 18, you wrong, right? And they're basing that on the fact that what they believe is the age of consent is 18. But then when you show them, oh, but the age of consent is 17 in these 10 states, the age of consent is 16 in these 30 other states. Now, all of a sudden, now you have to wrestle with the fact that you don't really like the age of consent anymore. Right?
Yeah.
So now you have to make your own arguments for why you believe what you believe. And what we're finding out in this conversation is that most people, whether they in the chats or on the panel, are fucking retarded.
Yeah.
They can't make arguments. They can't tell you what they actually have an issue with, right? Not to mention the fact, right? So K Clarity, even though you didn't actually answer my questions, I'm gonna answer yours. So at 24 years old, you know what I was doing in my life? Absolutely fucking nothing. I had never been to college. I had never been nowhere. I've been in the hood, homeless, in jail, gangbanging, drug dealing, pretty much mostly homeless, to be honest with you. I hadn't excelled. I hadn't leveled up. I was a fucking 12-year-old in a 24-year-old's body.
Makes it even worse.
I met my baby mama because she was coming home from work, standing on the bus stop. I pulled up on her. She lied to me about her age. But again, if she would have told me she was 17, that would have been legal. Because like I said, when I was 17 and I got caught selling crack, I got sent to the grown-up jail. I didn't go to the kiddie jail. Yo, Nightish, can I talk or do you just want the mic?
I'll wait till you finish.
Okay,
but I'm gonna still say the same
like
shit,
I said,
nigga.
when I was
I don't give
17,
a fuck that you call me out, nigga. Any fucking teenager's a teenager, nigga. Saying my name don't make no difference.
Bro, so you just want to talk to have it. I'm not finna overtalk you, bitch ass nigga. If you want to
I don't care about you calling me a bitch.
I don't care.
I don't either. We both on the same page.
Get it.
All right, go ahead, Beans.
So you know who people is, bro. As long as I'm talking, he gonna talk. If I stop talking, then he be quiet.
No,
So,
if you talk, I'm gonna have to.
Right? So, like I'm saying, this is what I'm trying to say. People have to make up their fucking minds. What is it? What standard are you holding? Right? Is it age of consent by law? Do you have a moral argument? Here's a moral argument. You know, I don't like ICE because they went fucking around shooting people in the goddamn face. And I don't think it's right to shoot people in the goddamn face because morally, I think people should have a right to speak their minds without being shot in the face. See how that works? But in order for you to make this argument, K Clarity, and I like you, you have to demonize the men. It's the same thing, and T was doing it right before I came up, and I like T. But what did she say? Oh, if this man is this many years older, he's obviously going to be manipulating. He's obviously going to be abusing. He's obviously going to be toxic. All this other shit. You have to demonize men in order to make these arguments. Meanwhile, what we're seeing more often than not is these young girls just getting with these older dudes, taking them for their fucking money, and leaving their ass hanging. You're not seeing a whole bunch of older dudes just out here trashing chicks because more often than not, young girls don't even fuck with older dudes. It's a specific demographic of girls that even do that shit, and it's a minority of them. So we're talking about a very small percentage of them. But it's funny how we can have the conversation about all the men and not the girls. I told the story earlier, Trey, when I first moved to Atlanta, Georgia in January of 1994. I was 16. My uncles took me to a club called 312. My uncle, who was visiting up there at the time, met this chick at the club. He gave her our house number. A week after he left, she called our house. Come to find out, that girl was 16 years old. And he met her at the club. I was there with him. Right? So I'm saying, we can't talk about that. We can't have a conversation about that. Right? I was asked when I first did a show on this, Trey, if you could do it over again, 24/17, would you do it? Hell no. I don't like 17-year-olds. I like 30-year-old baby mamas with baby mama arms, cellulite, and stretch marks. That's what I like. But at the end of the day, at 24 years old, I should have been way more progressed than what I was. So if I could go back, I would be a way better version of a 24-year-old, and I probably wouldn't even be in the vicinity of a goddamn 17-year-old. So even though I don't think it's healthy, make a fucking argument. Instead of getting on the internet trying to make people look bad and put jackets on people.
Wait, you said, but you did say, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just making sure I heard it correctly. You said she lied about her age, but even if she didn't lie, you still would have done it, correct?
Absolutely.
Oh my God, bro.
Can I tell you what I hear?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I hear Beans expressing that when he was 24, he was not as advanced mentally or in life as some other 24-year-olds who may have been going to college, learning different things, being around different people, different networks. He's saying that he was in the hood. He didn't have a lot of guidance. He didn't learn a lot from the time he was 15 to 24. So him mentally, it's a little bit different, if that makes sense. So when I was talking about earlier, potentially thinking about giving grace to young men who are like, you don't know how to grow up and all this type of stuff, like being stupid, living at 1,000 miles an hour.
That's not gonna happen. There's no such thing as grace for me, not even for me. So that's fine. I don't need that grace. They can kiss my ass. But here's the thing, my baby mama came on my show, bro, and told the world, and I had to eat it because I knew she wasn't lying. She said, I was way more mature than you. And I knew she wasn't lying. When that motherfucker was trying to leave me and take my daughter, I was breaking up, bro. I felt like I didn't want to fucking live. This motherfucker was moving around Minnesota, all these different places, living her life. She didn't give a shit about me. I was the one heartbroken because my daughter was gone and her mama was gone. That don't matter neither, though, do it? This man who was trying to be in the life of the daughter that he helped make, and this motherfucker was taking the daughter away from him. That don't matter neither, right? It's all about, oh my God, a female's coochie got touched. Nobody said, was she a virgin? Nobody said, was I her first? Nobody said, was I her biggest? Because none of that shit ain't the truth.
What the fuck?
That motherfucker was doing way more dope shit than I was.
Can I say something?
And I ain't gonna lie, it was embarrassing a little bit to have her say that shit out loud, but I knew it was the truth, so I had to stand on it with her.
Can I? I just feel like this is why I think a lot of times, and I know things happen, but I think a lot of times people should not have children if they can help it before they can actually take care of them, because this is kind of what happens. You know, like there's a lot of confusion. There's a lot of, um, I guess, not feeling adequate enough. Maybe the woman doesn't feel like you're capable enough, or maybe you feel like that yourself as a man or a father. I just think that at some point you have to look to yourself and say, you know what? I shouldn't have had any kids at that moment, but the kid is here now. But you know what I mean? I think people should take into consideration, hey, you know what? It's not time to have a kid. Let me chill. Let me not do that. Let me take the precautions that's necessary not to bring a child into this world at this moment. That's just my thoughts. So go ahead.
I want to say this. I had my daughter when I was 22 and my wife was 20. And at 22, I was a fucking moron. At 24, I was a fucking moron. I don't think my brain got together until I was like at least 26, 27. I know for a fact it definitely clicked in at 30. So I don't want to say that a 24-year-old is this genius. But I will say this, and I agree 1,000% with what the fuck Trey said. If it says teen in it, I ain't fucking with it. 19 and the legal age is 16 somewhere, I'm not fucking with it. Legal age is 17 somewhere, I'm not fucking with it. Legal age is 18 somewhere, I'm not fucking with it. That's what I'm saying, and I'm not shaking from that. And I think motherfuckers need hands and feet put on them. Fuck all that other bullshit. It ain't that complicated. I don't give a fuck that your brain ain't fully developed at 24. You 24 years old, fucking with a 17-year-old, you need your ass changed. Drop me, spend the $50 or whatever you need to do. Yeah, I'm not going.
78, can I get your opinion on this, please?
On the brother saying that he had a baby by the 17-year-old.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's legal in his state, it's not something I would do. But if it's legal in his state, then the only reason why people
I wish y'all would stop starting
No,
y'all
no.
sentence
Let's put
with
it
that.
as if this is your 17-year-old daughter.
Please stop starting y'all
No,
sentence
it's
with
not
that.
my
Let's make it
17-year-old.
personal. Yeah.
No, it's not my 17-year-old
No.
daughter.
I just want. I'm saying like your
No.
perspective.
Listen. This
24-year-old approach.
This is the only thing I don't like about these type of conversations. Is we start playing this game of who could be more fake outrage, right? Well, I hate
fake outrage.
Now we
listen. No, listen. I've already established I don't agree with him, but I'm not finna compete with who can be more outraged. I already said I don't agree with him, but it's like y'all cutting me off. Oh no, what the? I don't agree with him.
That's not how you started your sentence, though.
No, I said if it's legal in his state, I don't agree with it.
That's not how you start that sentence.
You can't tell me how the fuck to talk. What you talking about?
Well, you said if you disagree. Okay.
Let's just.
But 78.
Bro,
But
this is the
70.
problem with this conversation.
He didn't finish saying what he wanted to say, guys.
You want me to drag him, but I'm not finna drag him. I don't agree with him. But the reason why I'm not outraged is because this how niggas really think. This is what niggas say when they ain't no internet. I'm outside all day, and this is how niggas really talk. On these shows, it's all the cap. But what he's saying, that's how they really be talking. In the backyard playing dominoes, playing spades. That's how niggas really talk.
Hey, 78.
Not my niggas.
Hold on, no. 78.
And I don't agree with him.
78. I ain't never. 78. 78. Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that the things that I said tonight was YouTube only, or that really how I believe?
No, that's you standing on your principle and your morals. I know that because I know who you are.
No, okay, gotcha. Okay, but 78, I've never heard my nigga. I grew up around a bunch of street niggas, bro, and I ain't never heard a nigga in my circle on my block talk like that ever.
I promise you, when I was in high school, just a few in the 90s, I remember all the legendary street dudes pulling up in front of high school, picking up the seniors, picking up the girls they was messing with.
No.
Now listen, hear me out.
You moving the goalpost from what I was saying though.
I don't agree with him.
No. What I'm saying.
See, this is why I don't like this.
7-8. No, you got.
You trying to
hold on. 7-8. I literally made it personal. I said, you said this how men talk outside. What I'm telling you is, I said my anecdotal experience. I've never heard dudes in my personal circle talk like that.
I have heard.
Okay.
And I hear plenty of dudes. I ain't gonna call nobody out. Plenty of dudes, they got big YouTube channels. They be talking crazy when ain't nobody looking. But then they come on the internet playing these little weird games because it be girls around. Right? But I know what time it really, how it go down. My thing is this. It's dudes that's truck drivers. They be going to them little, they got them lot lizards. They ain't asking them girls for their IDs. They getting sucked up in the car, all kind of stuff going on.
That's fact.
They be doing all kinds of stuff. And I made this point the other day on the video. Dudes love to say, oh, I ain't messing with no chick under age of 30 and stuff. Some people go that far. They ain't messing with no girl 25, 26. Cool. Never in my life have I been to the strip club with some homies and them niggas say, I ain't tipping her, she look too young. Because, they be 18 in the strip club. I ain't never seen a nigga, girl, go on up out of here, girl. You too young. Never in my life. But when these conversations pop up, men feel pressure to put on this facade of, not me, never. I would never. I'm not outraged by this shit. I've been hearing people talk like, dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with them because I got an 18-year-old daughter, and I don't want no 24-year-old dude dating my 18-year-old daughter. Me personally.
Let me ask you a question, 7-8. You keep saying you don't agree with me. What is it that you don't agree with me on?
I don't agree that just because the law says the age of consent is this, that's our excuse to say that I don't agree with that. Because they could change the law today and say, hey, you know what? I think we're gonna lower it to 14. Then what? If it's 14, then can we get it then? No, I'm not.
If they raise it to 26, you okay with that?
If they raise it to 26, I think that's diabolical, but that's the law. 20. If they raise it to 26.
Now you just said if they raise it to 26, that's the law, while also questioning somebody else saying, well, whatever age they make it, that's the law. See, this is what I'm saying, brother. You sounded like a very intelligent person before I came up, and I'm not trying to say you're not now. I'm gonna give you a chance to redeem yourself. But you heard me say that if I could go back, that wouldn't be my story no more.
Right.
Because absolutely, I know now. If I could go back and be what I should have been at 24, I wouldn't have even been in the vicinity of a 17-year-old. You just heard me say that too.
Yes,
so don't be like,
brother, but I also
be like the dick sucker.
To be fair,
right?
to be fair,
smart and understand and say, okay, I'm hearing.
Brother, you just said if she was if you knew she was 17, you would have still did it. What are you talking about?
Like you just
wait, 7-8. Listen, wait, let him say this shit one more time. This is why I want you to see it for yourself. Say it again. Go ahead.
You heard me the first time.
I didn't hear you say shit because I can't hear you.
Then that's your personal problem. We can move on.
Then
Go ahead, brother.
Dick sucker. Right?
Nah,
so this is what I'm saying, 7-8. Absolutely. And for the rest of my life, you're gonna be a dick sucker, bitch.
And for the rest of my life, you're gonna be a PDF file.
That's what he just said, right? Nigga. He said, I said that it wouldn't have mattered for me as if I'm saying that at 49 years old. Do you see what I'm saying? This is how you know this nigga is a juvenile delinquent, right?
When did I bring up your age currently? What are you talking about?
He keeps trying to make it seem like something that was me then is me now. See, I used to sell dope then, but I don't sell dope now.
You literally said that if you knew she was 17, you would have still did it. That's all I'm talking about. Then what are you talking about?
Man, what did I mean when I said that?
I don't fucking.
Your name ain't mine.
I'm done. This is stupid. This is starting to get real fucking stupid.
I'm not asking you, dick sucker.
Pissing me off, bro. This shit is retarded.
When I said that, what do you said you thought I meant by that?
Mine's on the phone.
Mine on the phone.
But so I understand what you meant. Like if you could go back in time, you would have did it completely differently. But you also set up on a panel today and said if you had a 16-year-old daughter, you will be okay with the whole R. Kelly 30-year-old thing. So it's like, did your mindset really change from the time you were 24 to how old are you now? 49?
Right. So you said I was okay with it. Is there an amount of money you willing to put on that?
Well, you said you would choose the 30-year-old over the.
Absolutely. And why did I say I would choose that?
Stability, baby.
No. What is the prerequisite for me even having to make the choice?
You do know you set up those two choices yourself, though.
I didn't actually. Right?
Oh,
that was
okay.
the point, right? See, this is what I'm saying.
So when
This
I
is
heard
what I'm
it
talking
sounded
about,
like you
7A,
set
when
up
I'm
the whole.
saying we're men. We can't do this right here, bro. We can't get on the internet and tell women everything that's wrong with them and how they need to be more logical, and then we stoop down to their emotional triggered goofy language.
What?
That's insane, bro. How we gonna tell them to be more logical, knowing they're emotional creatures, and then we don't be logical, right? So
no, I agree.
How?
Okay, then so that means
men aren't emotional,
right?
Okay.
So that means that you
Listen, I done
understood
seen
exactly,
emotional
right?
men on this
When I
panel
said
that
that, what I said at that point was that we were on a panel. This was years ago. We were on a panel. This was when the R. Kelly case was going on, and somebody on the panel put us in that scenario. Right? It was their scenario. They asked us the question, and I gave them an answer. So that doesn't mean I'ma like it. When I specifically said I don't want my 16-year-old daughter having sex. So why would you then say that I said I would be okay with her having sex or having a baby with the 30-year-old when I specifically said, and I know I said it in the show, that I wouldn't even want my 16-year-old daughter having sex?
Mm-hmm.
See, this
Mine, do you want to go off camera?
This is how we listen to find the thing that we can have a problem with, and we don't give a fuck what we paint the image of the person we're doing that shit to, right? Which is, it doesn't matter. Fuck them, right? And that's exactly why I am the way I am, and I'm never gonna change. I don't need nobody's fucking approval. Straight the fuck up. See, when I go watch my lives, go watch when I'm ridiculing people. I ridicule them for what exactly comes out of their mouths. I don't have to change anything about what they said or act like they didn't say one thing or another thing. I go with exactly what they said, because if I have a problem with it, then I don't need to remix it. Right? But he who is without sin cast the motherfucking first stone. Because none of the rest of you motherfuckers ain't gonna talk about your demons. You ain't gonna get on the internet and tell us what you really went through. You gonna tell us you graduated from college, from therapy college, but you ain't gonna say it was because you was fucking molested and that shit followed your ass for a long time. You ain't gonna say that out loud. You gonna keep that to yourself.
It wasn't
right?
that.
I'm not saying that it was that. I should have clarified that I'm not saying that it was that. I'm saying if it was that though, whatever it is, you're not gonna say it out loud. Right? People don't get on the internet and talk about what they've been through, what's wrong with them, what might not be right about them. But I'm a Taurus.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Construct, do not hit that link, my nigga.
Well, I definitely will. I'm a victim, and that's probably why I'm so damn pissed off about this whole conversation.
Calm down, bro.
Huh? I bet.
Nah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to get Angry Man here, and I've dropped the link, and this nigga Construct gonna hit it now. Come back now. No did it. Angry Man.
Let's say come back now. No did it.
I love how everybody emotional with the emotional.
I said hit it now.
That is so annoying.
There you go. Yeah, that nigga Construct had hit the link when I dropped it for you, Am. Tell that goofy nigga quit hitting the link, nigga. All right, y'all go ahead. Hey, Am, I don't think it is my nigga. Leave my nigga money on, bro. That's all I'm asking, my nigga.
I mean, I beat up on him enough today. He cool.
Hey, I want to say this to the brother Beans though, and I know ain't nobody else probably gonna say this, but I appreciate your honesty because, for one, you letting everybody know where you stand from the get go, so everybody know how to move. Secondly, you right about something else you said, and one of the biggest problems with the internet is people love to shit on everybody else, and you this, you that, they judge your lifestyle and what you done, but they keep they bullshit to themselves. And it's easy to do that when don't nobody know you're bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So I said that earlier today. I'm not in no position to be trying to take no moral high ground over nobody. I've done a lot of fucked up shit in my life, and I ain't proud of it. So I can't look at this man and look down on him, not when, I'm supposed to be in prison right now, low key. So it is what it is.
But and this is the thing.
Nah,
we had
hold on. My name Eduardo Harris. Hey, Beans, I'm going nowhere, my nigga. He put my nigga Beans in the back for 10 minutes, man.
That don't make no sense.
I'm going to bed.
That don't. No, I'm about to bring him back. That don't make.
Bring him back, man.
Just
Wait.
bring him
That
back.
don't make sense. Like,
Yo, how much
Listen,
did they pay?
Niggas be
I'm
trying to
bring
ruin the
Beans
show,
back,
They
man.
paid $10. $10.
Bring him back. Bring him back.
Yeah, we gonna bring Beans back because I want to figure out why the hell you women up here acting fucking retarded.
What we
I want to
do?
figure it out. What you ain't no here we go. Don't even start your bullshit. That's why I come up here.
I'm going on mute.
That's why I come
I'm
up
going
here
on
because
mute.
I heard y'all up here
I'm
talking
going on
goofy
mute.
as hell.
I didn't even say nothing.
What did I say?
about what?
No, you
But I did
say
want to
something.
ask 7-8 a question
No, you
Tell me
did
what
say
I
before Angry
said,
something.
Man
child.
go.
Yes,
All
ma'am.
of you said something. Hold on for a
Okay.
second. Did Beans say in Chicago the age of consent was 17? Did he say that?
So you on bullshit too? Okay, I see it.
You want to
All
get
right, bro.
dropped, my nigga? You want
Go
to get
ahead, drop
dropped?
me, cause you on
No,
bullshit
You want to
too.
get
Your
Angry
dropped,
goofy
Man.
coochie
ass. Hey,
coupon ass nigga?
drop me.
You want
I
to get
dare
dropped,
you.
coochie
I dare you.
coupon
Pay
ass
that
nigga?
money. It's your retarded ass. You
Hey, I don't
man, y'all
got
He
niggas
no
is
never
weird.
problem paying. I don't got
Y'all
he
no
niggas is
never
problem
weird.
said
paying.
what the
I
he
don't
never
got
said
no
what the
problem
age of
paying it,
consent
bitch ass
was
nigga. You
because
know I got it.
Kay was
You
I don't give
know
a
I
fuck
because
got
what
it.
you
Kay
That's
was
got.
what
trying
I
to
happened to
look
really don't give a
Yaz
good.
damn.
last
Pay the
night.
money, nigga. Pay
That's
the
what
money.
happened to
Shit.
Yaz last
Shut
night.
me
Yeah,
up.
you do.
Pay the money.
Yeah, you do.
Hell, I
That
don't give a
wasn't
damn
you in the
about what the
back
hell you
crying
talking
about
about.
it.
That shit weird as
That
hell.
wasn't you in the private chat. Hey
Motherfucker talking
Trey,
about, oh, the age of
how much
consent
you
is
pay?
at
AM paid
17. Like
50.
that matters,
AM paid
nigga.
50 to
So you
groom me.
not
AM
messing
paid
with
50
kids
But
to
because of
we
the
groom
age
me.
of
How
consent?
emotional.
much?
So
How
you
much
not
to
messing
get
with
me
kids because of the
back?
age of consent,
How
huh?
much to get me back? Is that what you
Weird
said?
ass.
Ain't
Man, I
that
ain't
what you
say
said
none of that,
last
nigga.
night?
I left and went to another channel, nigga. Like
Oh,
I'm
you
about to do
did.
right now
Hey
once you pay this money. With your
Trey,
goofy ass. Y'all always trying to make a false
Trey,
ass
did the
narrative, nigga.
nigga
I
say
am
it or
not
not?
that, nigga. I am him. Fuck is you
Trey,
talking
did the
about?
nigga say
You're
it
not
or
talking
not?
to the same nigga that you usually
Trey,
talk to, fuck, nigga.
was he or
Pay
was
that
he
money,
not in
nigga.
the
You
back?
talking a lot.
Was
Pay
he
the
or
money.
was he not in the back? Was he or was he
Yeah.
not in the back asking about the
No, the
$50?
fuck I what? Did you just sit up here and say, yeah?
Nah, I said you was in the back.
Lying
What's up?
ass nigga.
So I was in the back
Lying
waiting to come
ass
back up?
nigga. You was
I didn't
talking
know
in
you
the
was in the back. I
private
don't know what
chat,
you said in the
nigga.
back.
Man, nigga, man,
You
y'all,
was talking
man,
in the
what are we
private
doing,
chat.
bro? This
Yo,
nigga
he
talking about
paid
the age of
$50.
consent is
He paid
17. You talking
$50
about I
to
stayed in the
boot
back.
me.
I ain't never
He
stayed in no
paid
back for
$50 to
nothing. What are you
boot me.
talking about?
How much to get me back?
You
That's what
do
you
you
said.
know who you talking to, nigga?
That's
Man,
what
this
you
nigga,
said.
you was a
That's what you
liar. You was
said.
a liar
That's
and
what
you was
you
a
said,
and you
That's
PDF
what you
adjacent too. It
said.
looks like this is
That's what
crazy
you
as
said,
hell.
nigga.
Some
That's
goofy
what
shit.
you
Y'all want to
said,
sit up
nigga.
here? When you
That's
supposed to be
what you
paying some money
said.
to shut me up? When you
That's
supposed to be
what
paying
you
some money by
said,
now? Pay
nigga.
the money,
That's
nigga.
no,
Fuck is you
no,
talking
no,
about?
Harwin,
not yet. Not yet.
Fuck is
Not
you
yet,
what's
talking
nigga.
up,
about? I'm not about to
Not
sit
Harwin?
up here and
yet.
let y'all talk
Lately,
about some
I
age
want
of
to hear
consent at
you lie.
17,
I
so that
want to
makes
hear you
Beans
lie.
okay. That don't make
I
Beans
want to
okay.
hear
You
you
still
lie.
a weirdo,
I
nigga.
want to hear you lie.
Fuck is
I
you
want to
talking
hear
about?
you lie. I want to hear
Man,
you
I ain't
lie.
gotta lie to you, nigga. You not
I want to hear
important.
you lie. Lying
The
ass
fuck?
nigga. Lying ass nigga.
This nigga really think he
Lying
important because
ass
he
nigga.
screams into a camera. Nigga, nobody
Lying
gives a damn
ass
about
nigga.
Angry Man. The
Lying
fuck? Nigga,
ass nigga.
pay
You
the money and
screaming
put
right
me
now.
down.
You
The
screaming
hell?
right now, nigga. You screaming right now, nigga.
That still don't mean I give a damn
You
about
screaming
you.
right now,
I
nigga.
don't give a damn about you. Pay the money, nigga,
You
so you
Hey,
can
screaming
hold
drop
right
on,
me.
now,
Keon.
nigga.
Keon, 1 second,
Fuck is you talking about?
Hey,
You
Angry Man.
screaming right now, nigga.
Hey, Angry Man. Angry Man.
What up?
Are you saying because somebody is of the age of consent, if they 17, that's cool? I'm just asking a question.
What I'm saying is the law is the fucking law.
So yes.
Go by the law. Go by the law. Go by the law. Yeah, get that hoe out of here. And for the record, for everybody watching, that bitch ass nigga was in the back. Yo, Trey, AM paid 50 to drop me. How much I gotta pay to come back up? And if I'm lying, I'm flying. You was in the back crying, yo bitch ass nigga. And by the
Wait,
way,
Kay, I know you got my
the
cash
way
app.
y'all sit on here, no, hold
Oh, I
on.
wasn't paying attention, baby. I wasn't paying attention. My bad.
The way y'all sit
Hey,
up
but
here, hold on for a second. The way y'all sit up here yelling PDF every 5 seconds, let's be clear about something. PDF is when someone is messing with a prepubescent child. Okay? A person that's 17-year-old, if they mess with somebody that's 20, that does not make that person a PDF. Now, if the person is not of the age of consent and they are above puberty and they mess with somebody over 18, that would be statutory, you know what. Y'all be throwing terms around and you don't know what terms to properly use. But we get it. We get it. Every man everywhere on planet Earth is a predator and is always doing something wrong. No man ever in life should ever touch any woman ever.
Well, I wanted to just say this because you've never heard me use that term, and you came up here and saying all the women. And
yeah, because that is
not all the women because y'all on some bullshit. I said all the women because y'all on some bullshit.
Ever.
I'm pretty
That's
fair.
why I said all the women. That's why I said all the women because y'all on some bullshit.
I'm pretty fair.
Just because my
I was just talking and I was just called. By the way, Trey stole my shirt, nigga. I started to wear that shirt the other day. By the way,
hold on real quick, if you don't mind. Let me ask you this. So, because the context was the 24-year-old messing with the 16-year-old with the boss of Rich, and now they put it over the Beans in the 24, right? Whatever. Mm-hmm. This is me, and you might disagree with me. The law, they try to change the law and make it okay for grown men to be able to go into the restrooms with the Democrats try to make the law, change the law where grown men can go in the restroom with little girls. Is that not a fact?
That's a fact.
So does that make it right because it's the law?
I didn't say it made it right.
No, I'm asking the question because hold on. The reason I'm saying that, and because
it doesn't make it. No, it doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it right. But y'all having two different conversations. Y'all have.
No, I'm rocking with that. But what I'm saying, you literally just said it's the law. So what I'm saying, so if somebody say, well, it's the law, then I'm a grown man. I can go in the girls' restroom and it be little girls around. I don't think across the board we need to rock with just because it's the law.
Okay, well I get that, but y'all are still having a moral conversation versus a legal conversation, and in both cases you're gonna have ambiguity. Damn, I'm messing up. It's gonna be ambiguous. It's gonna be ambiguous because on one hand somebody's morality is gonna be different, and on the other hand laws change, right? So whenever first of all, Beans is a hood nigga. I'm a hood nigga. We know how old 17 really is. You feel me? Some folks is up here acting like they don't know how old 17 really is. Now, if you had a dude who was that giggling?
That's Kim.
Just stop snitching. Damn.
Nigga, that was Kim. Nigga, I just
snitch.
Yo, Kim.
I didn't even say nothing.
Yo, Kim, here's my thing.
I'm not saying nothing, angry man.
Yo, Kim, no, I'm on it now. So let me ask you this, Kim. Why I don't never hear you up here crying about black men that be getting tried as adults?
We ain't had that conversation yet.
Oh, we ain't had that conversation, but yet and still, we done
had numerous conversations that we had.
We done had numerous conversations about somebody being violated if they're a woman. Why you don't?
That's what y'all want to talk about.
Why you not why you don't want to talk about it? You outspoken.
This not my damn show. This not my show. I come for the topic. So when y'all had a topic, then I'll talk about it.
All right, so right?
Angry man, since you asked me a question, can I ask you? You asked me that question for one reason, because you know in the back of your damn head that I ride for black men. That's why you asked that bullshit ass question. But we ain't talked about that yet. So when I ride for both.
If you ride for black men, it's not a bullshit question, number one. And if you ride for black men, you should have just answered the question.
All right, so
I did answer the question, but I'm letting you know where I know where the question is coming from.
Back on the highway. We getting off the highway. So real quick. So like I said, and it's just me though, and everybody different, right? And you have your rebuttal, don't have no issue with that, right? Different morality, different standard for different people. We got that. Now, it's just me. 18, I don't care if it's legal, nigga. That's a teen, nigga. 18, 19. I believe men should deal with women that are mature. You know what I'm saying? If you're dealing with a girl, because think about if I'm 40 and I'm messing with a girl 21, 9 times out of 10, I'm only messing with her so I can have sex with her. That like she can't elevate me in no shape, form, or fashion. She can't do nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? And I get it, but that's them. I don't agree with it. Some do, so I can't really fight that battle. But when we talking about teenagers, with somebody with a teen on the side name, I think the age of consent should be lifted until that teen is off the end of that how old they are. That's in my personal conviction and opinion. But us saying that it was legal, that ain't that we still not co-signing that, and we not saying that it's okay just because in that state it was legal. Hell no.
But if you say, see, here's where the things get, here's where it gets dicey, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you label it, okay, well, it doesn't matter if they 18 because they still a teen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So does that mean because an 18-year-old is a teen, they can be with a 14-year-old?
It happens. Let me tell you why.
Wow.
Hold on. Listen, let me tell you real quick. Let me put context. The me and Beans already had the conversation, and Beans know that I'm not moving the goalpost off what I said, right? Prime example. When my baby brother was 14, he was dating a girl 18. Now, this is the only way that I co-sign it. Because remember, when my brother was a freshman, he was dating a senior. The senior was 18, he was 14. He was a freshman in high school. The only time I'm cool with you going outside of 18 is if y'all were dating when y'all were in high school together. If y'all wasn't in high school together and an 18-year-old met a 14-year-old and y'all didn't go to the same school and y'all dated in school, I'm not co-signing it. I'm not rocking with it. But if y'all went to school together, that's normal. I had no issue with that.
So
okay, well, see, here's my.
If you don't mind, so a couple of things. One, if you would apply that to high school, you would absolutely have to apply that to college, right? And 18-year-old.
Yeah, college too. Yeah, so like, no, I agree. If y'all went to school together, like if y'all went to school and that person went to college and you were still in high school and y'all were in a relationship after that person left, I don't have a problem with it.
So let me finish so you can understand what I'm saying, all right? So I'm not saying that they was in high school. I'm saying 18-year-olds and 24-year-olds absolutely go to college together, right? Because there's something called master programs, right? Undergraduate.
Gotcha.
So again, I'm not even trying to poo-poo your example.
No. You actually you actually bringing a scenario into this equation that I never even thought about. Actually, and that's why I'm glad you're bringing this up because this is my first time even thinking about that.
Yeah, and that's why I like you because you're not afraid to think, right? So here's the other part. Shout out to Eda Man. He said this on the show earlier. One of his friends brought this to his attention. He said, "Man, when I was 17, I was in the military. The minimum age for infantry in the military is 17. So at 17 years old, I can go overseas and shoot somebody that's 25, but I can't decide to love them."
Yeah, but I think that's a different conversation, me personally, right?
Yeah. Why is it different?
Because you're letting somebody between your legs versus a discharge and a firearm. Two different conversations.
Absolutely. So explain why it makes more sense for you to be able to kill a 24-year-old at 17.
I'm not even gonna deal with that because we already had a conversation, and to me, that's conflating two different things, right? But let's go back to what you said because you brought up a phenomenal point, right? So if an 18-year-old goes to college, now, are you saying they met in college or the 18-year-old, like the person aged out of high school, went to college, and then that person was right behind them? Like they were in a relationship going into from high school to college.
On the same campus at the same time.
On the same campus?
Right. Yeah. Yes, that happens a lot, right?
No, you're right. Now, again, my personal conviction is I'm not dealing with anything with a teen on it, but if you got two people that's adults on the same college campus, it ain't nothing I can say about that. I don't agree with it, but there ain't nothing I can say about it. And personally, I wouldn't do it.
Right.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm saying. We can all talk about the personal stuff, right? But that's what I'm talking about. People can't explain it, right? You see how I explained why?
No. I did explain it.
Hold on. Oh, no, listen what I'm saying, bro. Why you don't like strawberries? Man, I don't like strawberries because strawberries.
No. I explained it because I said it goes against my personal conviction. That's expiring.
Right. Personal. What does that mean? Do you understand?
It means that I wouldn't be 24-year-old messing with a 17-year-old.
Right, but what I'm saying is this: the problem is that people can't explain it. Though.
I literally explained it.
Tell you why. Right?
Beans, I'm explaining it. You saying I'm not, but I am.
Brother Beans, can I answer?
Right.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Why? For at least for me, I've been programmed with this number 18. Right. So now that's embedded in my mind. But some of the homies, they moved to Ghana, and they didn't like that over there. They know 18 over there. They have a wife. She's 16, 15, whatever. That's their culture. It's different. So I was raised in a culture that's told me from birth, this girl got to be 18. So that's in my mind. Now, if they change the law down to 16, 18 is already embedded in my head. So I'm still going to feel some type of way about it. See what I'm saying? Now, also, it worked the other way. If they change the law and say she got to be 25, I'm going to say, no, that's bullshit. It's 18. Because it's a programming thing. I'm just being honest.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm thanking you for admitting that, right? I'm not trying to change people's minds, and I'm glad that you peeped that, right? Because it is what it is. People gonna think what they think. But what I'm saying is what I've learned since I've been an adult, bro, is that you have to take accountability for the shit that you say you believe. Right? And you, especially when you're using your beliefs to condemn people, right? Imagine how many people use that Bible to beat folks up with. They go to the scriptures that they can use to tear other folks down with, but they ignore the ones that apply to them. See what I'm saying?
Hey, Beans, real quick.
Okay,
hold on, real quick, Beans. Beans, how many times on this platform, and anybody on the platform, real quick, Aaron, how many times have I said I don't deal with broke women?
Broke women?
How many times? If anybody watch this platform, how many times have I said that?
Close to every day.
Huh?
Close to every day.
How many times I say I don't deal with women that don't have cars?
All the time.
Maybe once a
How many
week.
times have I said I don't deal with women that don't have 401ks?
Wow. 401ks. Hey, man.
Okay,
So that's my reason, Beans.
So look, so here's the thing, right? Because Beans was asking for a reason why someone doesn't do XYZ, not necessarily just that it's a personal choice, right? He's asking for the root reason as to why. So for me,
because they broke.
Wait, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying.
You just said the root, nigga. That should be the root of everything. She can't do nothing for me.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
that's her. No, that's her state. Why don't you like broke women?
Right.
The reason would be that answer.
I just said I am. I literally just said because she can't do nothing for me. That was my. I ended my statement with that.
So okay, cool. So that's the reason, right? So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Like for instance, yesterday I told y'all I don't like to go to Walmart, but I didn't really tell y'all the reason. The reason is I don't want to breathe any broke air. That's the reason, right? So for me personally, my wife is my age, right? At my age, if I was single, I wouldn't date a 30-year-old woman. I wouldn't date a 21-year-old woman. And the reason why is because there's nothing we can't. There's a gap. We can't relate
the
to
conversation, all of that.
Yeah, all of that. So that's my reasoning, right? However, I can't look at a dude that's 30 years old that's dating a 21-year-old and say, ew, that's messed up. I would never do that. I can't put that on him because in the world we live in, that's acceptable. It's acceptable, except for, of course, the women that are up here. Y'all are just, oh my God, there's a 9-year age gap. He's a predator. Y'all do that all the time because y'all got to be perpetual victims and shit.
I didn't say that.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Yeah, you do.
No, we
I don't
don't. You
feel
just
that
get the
way.
lie. You lying.
I don't feel that way.
None of us said that.
You felt the same
You're
exact way
lying.
that I felt.
Yeah, you do.
So Trey, you said if it has a teen on it, right? So let me ask you about this. So 21 and 17 would also be a problem for you based on your
100%.
Yes.
So then that means That means
remember, only time I make an exception is because remember that's 4 years. If they went to high school together and aged out, I don't have a problem with that because they met when they in high school.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case. But this is what I'm saying. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the case I'm about to talk
Yeah,
about.
I got you.
So there's this particular content creator that I found out about on YouTube. Her name is Miss Cora, right?
Okay.
She's married to this brother. They got I want to say they got 9 kids. One of them passed away, so I think they got 8 living. But she had her first baby at 17 and he was 21. They've been together all these years. They got 9 kids.
I think I heard you say about this the other day.
Yeah, so we should put a jacket on him. We should throw him under the bus. We should break up that family.
No, you can't. But you're doing a separate situation versus the norm. I think.
Right, but see, this
And you change the numbers
versus trying to make something normal.
What the reason why I think and I love this example is another example. They had 10 kids, same thing, 17. I think he was only 3 years older than her. But
yeah, but they're around the same age though, Beans.
Right, but see, this is what I'm saying. They're around the same age. But what if that dude that was 21 had been to the military and seen murder and crime and all this other stuff? What if he had the plethora of experience that some 21-year-olds have, right? Then he would be in the same position to manipulate and abuse and all that other stuff.
Did they meet in school? Where did they meet at? And what age did they meet? Do you know?
I don't know, but him being 21, her being 17,
I think
they met in school. I doubt very much.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would love to know that context. You know what I'm saying?
I would too. I reached out to them a while back. I don't think they ever responded, but because I wanted to interview them. But again, just 21 and 17, I just don't think it's likely that they went to school together. But I mean, the fact remains though.
21 and 17, that would be a senior and a freshman.
Went to school.
No,
that would be a senior and a freshman situation for sure.
Absolutely, but I don't think this dude waited 3 years. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I got you.
You see what I'm saying? It's probably not like that's what happened, right? My point is this though, really quickly, right? So the fact is that now when you look at this woman, she ended up having 9 kids by this dude.
It ended up being a beautiful situation.
Was she manipulated into having those kids? Did he abuse her into having those kids? Or was she making her own choices? Right? That's what it boils down to. And that's why I'm saying when people are making, that's why I said shout out to 78, because he acknowledged it, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend like the thing that's in my head does not come from the programming. So now, even if you stand on it, you can acknowledge the programming. But if you have something different, right? Here's a real example. I don't think 15-year-olds should be having sex because I don't think they're mentally ready to deal with the changes that's going to happen to them physically and biologically from having sex, and emotionally and psychologically.
Beans, I didn't think we had to even acknowledge that. I thought that was across the board.
Right, but see how that's an actual reason?
Yeah, but it
was just being.
Beans, I think that's Beans. That's everybody on a panel default setting when it comes to teenagers having sex. That's a fact.
Wait,
we shouldn't even have to acknowledge that as a reason.
But see, you just said teenagers, right? Again, no woman on this panel is never going to apply to them. But out of all the women in the space who be on the panel, what percentage of them do you think actually lost their virginity in their teens?
I got you.
It's like this.
Yeah, but they probably didn't lose it to no nigga that's way older than them either.
Again, we already acknowledged that there's a small percentage of girls who deal with older men. We already acknowledged that. So that's why the question remains, if it's such a small percentage of girls who deal with the older men anyway, why can't we talk about them? Why does the whole conversation have to be about everybody else but them? The gym teacher, the clubs they go to, their mother, their father, the dude they dealing with, everybody but them.
Y'all the one who keep changing the number, the occupation, the school, the middle school, the high school, the college. Y'all keep changing this.
Amazing. That was
y'all
so
confused.
Amazing. That was so amazing just now. That was so amazing because Kim was actually able to interject and Beans didn't stop her.
I was done. Why do you do this every show, my nigga?
Oh, that's
I
what
get
Kim
tired
do.
of you taking forever to land your plane, my nigga.
Okay, don't worry about it. I got a trick for that.
Nobody care about your tricks.
Can I
man.
say something?
Yeah, I got $2.
Trey.
That nigga said I got $2. Go ahead, Kim.
When I first came on this panel, like months ago, me and Mo Love had this same conversation about my 18-year-old daughter and a 24-year-old man. You probably don't remember it, but I'm sure if you go back in your lives, it was me and Mo Love talking about it.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It is inappropriate for an 18-year-old to be with a 24-year-old, and y'all grilled me about this shit for hours. And I said because the man was he was going on to be a major league baseball player. That was my, because Beans is asking for a reason. This is my reason.
The major league.
He's an 18-year-old in college.
That was my, because
If we keep going this route,
I'm giving him a reason. He asking for a reason. I'm giving him a reason.
If we keep going this route with the way y'all women are, in 20 years, a 30-year-old being with a 25-year-old woman is going to be inappropriate. y'all just keep going. Y'all just keep going.
No, but you won't even let me give you a reason. You won't even give me a reason.
Let me see what I mean. Beans did a whole soliloquy.
Go
Nobody
ahead.
interrupted.
Go ahead.
Did an entire soliloquy. And I wanted to tell Beans, it doesn't matter how many examples you give them, Beans. Doesn't matter. Because morally, they think that they believe that is completely and totally unacceptable. So if someone thinks something is unacceptable morally, it doesn't matter how much you bring logic to it. Me personally, right? If I'm 20 some years old, if I'm 24, when I was 24 years old, I'm not gonna be messing with a 17-year-old. That's me personally, right? Even if it is the age of consent or whatever, blah blah blah. Now, I'm not even gonna be messing with an 18-year-old. That's just my personal choice. That's just how I move. When I was 24 years old, I was with my baby mother. She was 23, right? So that's just how I move, right? But I'm not gonna get up here on a show and just start putting jackets on niggas because, what Bean say? He was 24?
I was actually 23.
Nobody put a jacket on him. Somebody asked that. We never said that.
No, Keon did put a jacket on him. There's a couple of niggas I heard say PDF file.
Well, you keep saying the women said it. We did not say that.
somebody said it.
Bro, did I just now say the women said it?
Hold on. And when it was said, I checked it. That's a fact.
It was said.
Well, look, here's the thing. Did I say just now when I was talking, did I say the women put the jacket on them? No, I didn't.
No. But what I'm saying, but it was a man. It was a man that said that word right there, in particular.
That's what he said. He called him out by name.
And that was it Keon?
That's what he did.
Yeah, but you did say it was the women doing it earlier.
The fundamental thing that Bean said that was really important that nobody paid attention to, was at the age he was at, his maturity level. That was important. And I know we don't want to think it is, but
I disagree, Am.
Why you disagree?
Because your maturity level is no excuse for you messing with no 17-year-old. And I'm not trying to call Beans out. I'm just speaking to the age. You understand what I'm saying? So this is not toward Beans. This is for any 24-year-old dealing with a 17-year-old. Is you can't blame it on immaturity, bro.
No, we can't. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. This is why this is
why morality.
Wait a second. Wait a second. So wait, hold on for a second. So in one breath, you're placing extreme high importance on an age, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is the reason if the age of consent in that state is 17, what is the reason that particular age is inappropriate? Give me the reason. Is it the maturity level? Is it give me the reason for that?
So this is the way I look at it, right? And this is an example that I gave everybody. Me, you, and everybody on this goddamn panel, if we would go back at the age of 17, whether we knew what the hell we was doing or not, and me and Am, at the age of 17, me and you were all way off the porch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I had a whole crib when I was 17.
Yes.
And a car. Yeah. Nigga, at 17, nigga, I got kicked out at 16.
We're waiting for the answer.
Sir, you cut me off?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you cut me off?
I'm sorry.
It's Trey talking.
I'm sorry.
Okay. You ain't got. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying. Just let me get my stuff. Let me work real quick, brother. So what I'm saying is this, right? So even though we are the age of 9, if we were to go back and we had the mindset that we have now today, and we were able to make those, go back in our 17, 16-year-old body, the decisions, if they were presented to us at the age at 16, but we had our 40-some-year-old minds, we will make different decisions. Not only that, when we look at 16-year-olds that we know in our personal life, in our families, they make irrational decisions every day, and we have to, even though they make their own decisions, we still, as mentors, fathers, uncles, etc., we still have to lead them and guide them and point them in the right direction. Would you agree, Am?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
So that's my point.
You done went all around the world, but you didn't answer the question.
Here's the thing that I know for a fact, not just based on me, but based on my 3 sons right now. Right?
Talk to them.
When I was 24, 23, because Bean said he was 23. There was very little difference between the way I thought at 23 and the way I thought at 17, bro. And right now with my sons, hold on, let me say this. And right now with my sons, I watch the way they move because they're right in that age bracket. Like one of them is 23, one of them is 22, the other one's 21, and the other one is at 20, 22, and 23, right? They still operate the way they was operating when they was 17, 18 years old. They still have the same mentality.
So for me, I was night and day. 17 to 24, I was a totally different person. Matter of fact, for me personally, 17 to 21, I was a totally different nigga. That's a fact.
Now, with that being said, I'm glad you said that. Now, with that being said, would you say that it's not universal for everybody?
Big facts.
Okay, so since it's not now, let me give my position on the whole thing so everybody know where I stand on it. So niggas ain't trying to clip it up and make this, make that. I believe they should make the legal age a law across the board. I don't think there should be different states with different ages of consent. I think whatever the age is going to be, if the age is going to be 18, that should be across the board, right? If y'all want to make it 20, then 20 should be across the board. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
When we're talking about someone that's 18 years old, because y'all say y'all don't like it if it's still teen, and somebody that say 21. So you got somebody old enough to vote, 18. You got somebody old enough to drink, 21, right?
Yeah.
Me personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that right there. You feel what I'm saying? Now, if you 21,
I'm saying you say you don't have an issue with the age thing.
I don't have an issue with the age thing if somebody is 21 and somebody's 18 years old.
Gotcha.
Right? That's the law. That's the age that's the legal age, right?
For sure.
And I feel like by the time you 18, if you old enough to vote, if you old enough to do certain things, you old enough to engage in that type of shit or whatever, right? Now, if you 20 something and the person is below 18, that's questionable. If they 17, it's out of the question when you start going younger. It's out of the question, right?
So listen,
that's what we were talking about.
This is exactly why This is exactly what I'm saying.
Hey, K
Like,
Clarity.
hold
on, Beans. K Clarity. I'm gonna need you to fix your face.
You don't need me to do nothing because you just wasted all this time because that's what we were
face.
talking about before you got
Fix
up on
your
the
face.
panel.
Fix your face. Fix your face.
Hello.
Right? Like this what people do a lot, right? And I rock with Trey, right? But when he said, "Yo," in my opinion, and the apples to oranges, right, about the military thing, right? In my opinion, I ain't saying it's facts, so you don't gotta correct me, Trey, because I'm just saying it's my opinion. I just think
we've been having a mature conversation this whole time.
Absolutely. I think that, but I still also think that was dismissive because he knew that it would undermine his argument, right? It makes all the sense in the world, right, for a person to question why is it that I can take the life of a 24-year-old, but I can't love one, right? Especially talking about these
two different things, though, Beans.
That's the point of it. That's the point of juxtaposing things. Why do y'all think that it makes any damn sense to compare apples to apples? Can somebody explain that to me?
No. Hold on. No, y'all. No. Hold on. Let's
compare them.
No, y'all the one that keep adding. Well, if you murder somebody, if you do this, if you do that, I've been stationary across the board on one standpoint. I have not moved. That been y'all.
That means you should
issues in the scenario.
If you think that if you can't understand the logic of the question, then Trey, don't shut it down just because you can't comprehend.
Nah. Don't play them tight game. It's not that I can't comprehend it. If you're conflating and then you want to call it I can't comprehend, don't do that.
That's not conflating. What I'm saying seriously, though, right? It is a great fucking logical question, Trey.
In your opinion.
Talking about if it's my opinion, then don't shut it down, though. Right? What I'm saying is that when a person is talking specifically about this age, this is why Angry Man asked the question that he asked when he said, "Tell me what's actually wrong with it." Right? We're trying to figure out what it is that we're saying is up with this person at 17 that they can't make a decision that they want to deal with somebody of a certain age. We're trying to say that the older person is wrong, but wrong for what? Right? Wrong for seeing somebody who's actually attracted to them and being attracted to them as well, and then making decisions to get together and do what they want to do. Again, I've already stated, if I'm in my right place, right, I'm not necessarily even going to be in that situation. I'm going to be somewhere with some old 24-year-olds doing what us 24-years do. Whatever.
All right, so let's go back. All right, so hold on. So legal age makes it right?
No, I'm not arguing that. See, that's the difference between me and y'all. I have my own opinion.
Hold on. I just want to get clarity. That's all.
Absolutely. I'm never going to argue legality. I don't give a fuck about
let me interject something. Let me interject something because I'm the one.
All right, Karen. After Angry Man make his point, Karen, it's on you. I mean,
So K Clarity, you were confused about what I just did. I spoke on three different scenarios. I spoke on the legal aspect of it, which is if the age of consent is the age of consent, it's not an issue. I spoke on the moral aspect of it, which y'all don't like it morally. And then I gave you my personal position on it. That's why I started the statement with, yo, let me give my personal position on it, right? So my personal position is I wouldn't do it. But I can't put a jacket on somebody if the law says they can do it. That's the position I'm taking, right? You get what I'm saying? But you're like Beans, your argument about taking a life as opposed to choosing to love somebody, that's not a good equivalent, bro.
Right. Because y'all think everything has to be apples and apples. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why do I want to juxtapose apples and apples? I want to compare things that's different, right? The point is, the reason why is because at 17, they have set the standard to say you can join the military, you can be in the infantry, you can go across the seas to another fucking country of poor people and murder them to take their resources, whether they 12 or 25 years old. But if you decide you want to love somebody, all of a sudden it's a problem.
And you can't.
So here's the thing.
Not
then
the
Beans.
same.
This is where the problem
It is if we're talking about the 17-year-old.
Here's the
No,
thing,
it ain't.
Beans.
You hold on, no. Because hold on. Because you can have sex with somebody without loving them. Come on, man, stop.
That's
Well,
irrelevant.
here's the wait.
No, it is relevant.
Wait, here's the thing.
Oh, you putting the
This is
sex
where
jacket
the-
on everybody. I'm
this
trying
is
to
where-
have a different conversation.
Hold on, Beans. This is where the problem is. The problem
I'm
is in this.
I'm gonna pull my time up.
Because y'all still doing the same thing, and it's just y'all three talking.
K Clarity.
I'm
Let me just say
quiet.
that.
Let's
Let me just say this.
Because you ain't making no. Hold on. Because you ain't making no actual.
Stop cutting angry man off.
Hold
He
on,
can't talk, and that means I can't get my turn. Stop cutting him off.
Beans, you chewing into my time, bro. You chewing into my time, bro. So let me say this Let me say this briefly, and then you got it, K Clarity, right? The problem is in this country, we have not established what the age is of an adult body. We established the age where you can vote. We established the age where you can drink. We have not established what age are you an adult? What age do you have an adult body? That's what needs to be established. Because if you have an adult body, then you should be able to.
Hey, what's that?
That's right. Beans trying to still interrupt angry man.
Don't worry about it. He
This nigga
gotta
having
go.
a whole this nigga having a whole blaxploitation movie in his house. Go ahead, Click.
He gotta go.
Okay, so what I was gonna say is, angry man, you still wasted our time because we weren't talking about was it legal or not, because we understood the age of consent. So it wasn't from a legal standpoint. And what I said to Beans was like, I have a 20-year-old daughter. So my position is what I want for my 20-year-old daughter. Like, I don't care what the law says about anything when it comes to my child, because I'm gonna break laws for when it comes to my child.
Facts.
So like, I don't care about that. But where I stand, like, I gotta put, when I make judgment calls on how I'm gonna discuss morality, it's gonna be what I would want for my daughter. Like, I'm all like, that's the baseline for me.
And yet
I
you
get
still
that.
ain't telling us why.
And I get that, but hold on for a second.
So I'm saying, like, it was never a part. Like, I mean, I've never came into this space and called anybody, whatever y'all want to call them, illegal work, because I'm not gonna put that on somebody without hardcore facts. Like, I would never do that.
Okay.
That's not who I am.
Okay,
But I was only talking about where I stood based off of that. And like, we can say like, oh, you know, he was 24, but his mind wasn't that of a 24-year-old. But then we sit up here and I don't know if it was y'all, but I've heard people sit up here and talk about like, we got to hold these 15-year-olds responsible. And it's like, well, if he's 24 and his mind is not that of a 24-year-old, we're holding 15-year-old responsible, and we're not gonna hold a 24-year-old responsible.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what conversation.
But like, talking about where their mind is at, like they're not at that development age.
Well, I don't know what conversation that was. I probably wasn't part of that conversation because I don't think I've ever even said something about 15-year-olds holding them responsible. Like, they're 15, right? But look, here's the thing, right? Who was that mumbling?
That's one of Bean's talking points that I've heard.
So first of all, we gotta clear up the most important thing, K Clarity, is I'd never waste anybody's time. That's number one. But the thing about it, you're sitting there saying, okay,
the same thing though, is what I'm saying.
You're saying,
and
nah,
you came up here yelling like, oh, the women said this.
We wasn't saying the same thing.
When it was
we wasn't saying the same thing. We wasn't at all.
We
so
was
look, here's
legally we wasn't disagreeing with the legal part.
See, this is what I'm saying. We're not addressing it. Keep saying that, right? But we haven't gotten a single moral argument. All we hear is, I wouldn't want this, and I don't fucking like strawberry shortcake. What the fuck?
Well,
like, what does that mean? You don't like something, but you're not telling us why. Make the argument. Tell us why. Give us the moral argument.
So I would not want my 20-year-old.
That's not an argument.
I'm about to tell
you. That's your feeling. That's how you feel about something.
Yeah,
You gotta let her finish the sentence.
You just said you don't like strawberries, so what? She can't even.
I'm using that as an example of how that's not an actual argument.
Yeah,
It's not
but if
me
you let me
expressing to
finish,
you
when
why
you'll
I
hear
don't
what I
like
was going to
strawberries.
say.
You gotta
Literally,
let her finish
I've been
the
up here for
sentence.
50 minutes. You haven't made one argument.
You gotta let
Am
her
I
finish
really
the
supposed
sentence.
to believe you're gonna make one now?
Yeah, so
We don't know.
it's questionable for me morally because a 17-year-old and a 24-year-old is usually at two different life stages.
Absolutely.
And so like a 17-year-old can be easily manipulated by someone who has their brain is far more developed
is
and
right there.
has way more experience in life.
Told you.
And there it is
That's
right there. Now, watch this. Hold on, Beans. I'm glad she said that because now we can get into why I came up here and was talking shit. Now we can get into why we were not saying the same thing. This is why older women get away with being with younger men, because older women, people think it's impossible for older women to manipulate younger men or be predatory towards younger men. So when you're talking about this, yo, come on, man. Are we really gonna sit here and act like that's not a reality?
You know it every single time, and you know it. Nobody's never gonna know what we're talking about. Plausible deniability.
Because look, all this is, this is what, see, now we got to the heart of it. The heart of this whole conversation.
You've been at the heart.
The heart of this whole conversation is this, right? Beans should not have been with a 17-year-old, even if it was the age of consent, because in y'all's mind, a 24-year-old man can be manipulative and trick a 17-year-old into being with him. That's y'all's logic.
Facts.
That's y'all's logic.
Mm-hmm.
But that logic counters with the whole idea that girls mature faster than boys. That's something else y'all say.
They just come
That's
up
something
with
else
shit
y'all
now.
say. That's something else y'all say. And here comes Kim, does not have any type of legitimate, logical argument. She just wants to disagree.
Y'all won't let me get one because y'all just come up and make up shit and add shit and gaslight. Y'all been doing this to me for about 3 days. Like, come on. Y'all don't be saying shit. Y'all just be adding extra shit.
Everybody up here, yo, y'all saying shit is not a legitimate argument. So we're gonna sit here and act like we don't hear all the time. All the men up here, y'all haven't been hearing all your life that girls mature faster than boys, that girls are smarter than boys. You ain't been hearing that your whole life.
Yes, but nobody said that. But nobody said that right now, today.
A lot of things that I've
Who
heard
said that today?
have been proven, like just things that people say that's not a fact. Like the data will say that, like girls go through puberty before boys, but mentally you can't state that they develop faster. And data will support that. But they
why
do.
Why do women always say this?
The one thing
women are delusional. Like they see a lot of things. Does that mean it's a fact? Absolutely not.
Hey, look, Clay Clarity. I appreciate you for saying that. I'm just simply saying this. If we're gonna sit here and present an argument from a certain position, we cannot ignore the way our society is structured and the things that people constantly push, the narratives that people constantly push. We're ignoring certain things. So if whenever I hear these arguments come up, right, because you even have women up here that argue that a 40-year-old dude shouldn't be with a 25-year-old woman, and the argument is always the same argument. He's more mature, so he's taking advantage of the younger woman, right? That's the argument, right? That's the argument. And then when you get down to the level of, say, a 25-year-old guy with an 18-year-old woman, it then turns into not only is he taking advantage of her, but that's a child. So you see what I'm saying? However, on the flip side, We never look at it the same way when you swap those genders. So what I'm saying is, if we gonna do that, we got to keep the same energy. We got to keep the same energy for the 25-year-old woman that's dating the 18-year-old boy.
And
for the 40-year-old woman.
Come on.
That's all I'm saying.
Can you please ask everybody to let me finish my sentence this time? Thank you. So, AM.
Can y'all let
me was doing the show, right? Lucky Marie was on the show.
show.
She was 6. She said that when we was talking about when she was on the show with Illa and 2K now, and they was talking about holding the 16-year-old responsible, right? We was reviewing that, right? What she said was, in the situation with this girl that was 16 and she was dealing with this rapper, Boston Richard, who was 24, she said her exact words, AM, you're the only person, you and 80 and 78, the only one I know gonna get this, so please listen. She said, you can't hold the 16-year-old accountable because in the state she was in, the legal age for consent was 16. Therefore, she didn't do anything wrong. I'm quoting her verbatim.
I'm sorry, Mr. Beans. Can you say that one more time? Because I think I missed something there. Can you just repeat it, please, if you don't mind?
I'll try for you, disingenuous. So what
I
she
ain't never
said
been disingenuous. You might not agree with me, but I ain't never been disingenuous. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You got it, Gumshoe. So listen, this is what she said. She said, in that situation with the 16-year-old who was dating the 24-year-old rapper, and they were talking about holding the girl accountable. She said, you can't hold the girl accountable because in the state where she was at, 16 is the legal age for consent. So because she was older than 16, she didn't do anything wrong.
Well, yeah, that's the way. Well, that's the hypocrisy of it, Beans. That's
so legally, did he do anything wrong?
Because whenever the age of consent, can be used in a beneficial way for the girl, then that's how they're gonna use it. But whenever it can be used in a bad way for the guy, that's how they're gonna use it.
So let me explain it, right, for the slow people in the back.
That might this shit sounds terrible. Me too. Because it sounds bad.
Watch this. It's okay. It's okay.
So I want to know, like, did he do something legally wrong?
Absolutely. Let's go with that. I don't care to change my mind at this point.
Because I'm not sure of the situation.
Absolutely. So here's the thing. If she's saying that because the legal age of consent was 16, and therefore because the girl was 16, she didn't do anything wrong, here's the question. How can anybody over the legal age of consent be wrong?
Oh my God.
I actually, well, he wouldn't have done it if she was legally of the age.
Okay, he's saying if the girl wasn't wrong, then the 24-year-old boy couldn't be wrong either because it's not illegal for them to date if she's 16.
But it's not my point. It's not my point.
Neither one of them
the
was
point
wrong.
Is this. It's not my argument, right? The point is this. It's not my
argument. But why are you making it then? Why are you making it if it's not your argument?
I'm pointing out that a woman who was still trying to make the 24-year-old wrong used the argument that the 16-year-old couldn't be wrong because she was over the legal age of consent. And what it proves is that y'all are going to go out of your way to demonize men.
No, I just asked you what
the reason. I thought I was missing something. Well, here's the logical reason why, and this is probably where K Clarity and Miss Kim this is probably the position they're coming from. What the argument usually is this. The argument is usually that the 16-year-old, even though it's the age of consent, they're still extremely immature. They don't have no idea what they're doing and they being goofy. But the 24-year-old should know better. That's all. That's the logical argument is that you're 24, you know better than a 16-year-old. So that's why the 24-year-old is in the wrong.
Okay, stay right there, angry man. What is it that they actually know better?
They're supposed to be more worldly. In other words, they're older, they've experienced the world, all of that. Because I told you, it goes back to the conversation about the person that's older is manipulating the other person into doing something that if they were older, they may not necessarily want to do.
It's me, bro. Listen, you said
that's a myth. That's a myth that I know a lot of women might not want to hear this, but it's a myth that all these old dudes is taking advantage of like young chicks, especially where I'm from. These girls get groomed and raised by their mamas. They be breaking niggas by niggas 40 years old. They breaking these niggas. You know what I'm saying? And they don't care about these dudes. They get money from them, and dudes buying cars for them, and all this stuff. They go on bragging with their friends, and they still messing with dudes their age. They just getting money from the old head. You know what I'm saying? So
now watch this. Now watch this. 78 Sports. I'm glad you said that, because this gives me the opportunity to point out something else that I've been saying. Beans, do you remember yesterday when I was saying that men being accused of cheating is ridiculous to me? And I was saying that men have always had multiple women, and then somebody said, yo, but you said cheating is cheating, right? And I said, nah, cheating ain't cheating. If a woman go out here and mess with other men, then that's goofy. A woman should only have one man, but a man can have many women. So that would be a double standard, right? That benefits men, right? What 78 Sports just laid out is the double standard that benefits women. The double standard that benefits women is a woman could be a complete predator at various ages. Young, she could be teenager, she could be 17, 18, 19, whatever. She could be getting with these dudes knowing fully well what she's doing, taking advantage of the whole situation, but she still gets to play or be the victim if the shit go bad.
Right.
Or don't go the way she wanted to go. She could still be the victim. So that is the double standard that they benefit from. So the argument that I've always made is what's not right is we live in a world where everybody has to acknowledge and go with the double standard and act like it's fair when it's something that benefits women. But when the double standard is something that benefits men, now all of a sudden it's morally wrong and we gotta, nah, that ain't right. This ain't right. That's the argument that I've been making consistently.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was frustrated, but that is actually a great point. It is. I was just frustrated though, because that's a great point though. I don't even want to poo-poo. It is. But you lost me with the whole they know better shit, because that's what I'm saying. Like, people just, man, I hate black people, bro. I wish I could fucking be Puerto Rican, man, so bad. I'm fucking nerd, bro. This thing that we do where we champion not thinking, bro. Not processing at all, bro. Everybody wants to be trolls. Everybody wants to attack motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck if you are drunk. I don't give a fuck if you know you got 60 bodies you don't want nobody to know about. I don't give a fuck if you got murders you done did you don't want nobody to know about, but you want to be on the internet trolling somebody else about their honesty and their truth when you being quiet about your own shit, right? Truth of the matter is, like I said, at the end of the fucking day, right? Even if we all agreed, right, that we don't think certain ages should be mixing with certain ages, right? Holding only one of them of that demographic accountable is fucking wrong. It's just that goddamn simple, bro. All the rest of that shit is irrelevant. Because if you say they supposed to know better, again, I ask, know better what? What is it they supposed to know better mean? You put your hand on the stove and you burn yourself, and your mama like, nigga, you knew better. You knew the stove was hot. I already told you the stove was hot, right? But what y'all want people to think? Y'all got these people running around. Do you know how many fucking kids? Like we talked about this earlier, AM, on my show. All these kids who grew up in these houses where their mothers are parading men in and out of the fucking house. But anytime we see little boys being perverts, we say they must have learned it from some guys. Some guys must have
telling them at 12 years old, you need to go get as much coochie as you can. Fuck them 9 niggas that this nigga know about his mama been with by the time he was 13. That don't matter.
Because women can't be women in our culture, and this is really unfortunate. And I always get the jacket of hating women for pointing this out. And it's not me hating women, it's just me pointing out and making an observation that, and I spoke about it today on my show too, with the revolving door where certain women will have men coming in and out of the house, right? And how that affects a young boy seeing that, right? We never hold them accountable for that behavior because it's a woman's prerogative. She can do whatever she want to do, right? So we never hold them accountable for that. And I agree with you on the thing about the underage shit. If we feel like underage kids shouldn't be having sex, there should be a penalty for that shit. The same way there's a penalty for underage kids doing other things they're not supposed to be doing, right? If you driving around in a car without a license, you get in trouble for that. You can get your license suspended before you even get one. You feel what I'm saying? So it's goofy when we keep, because if you have 2 people engaging in something that they shouldn't be engaging in, but you only punish one side, then it's kind of hard to stop that issue. It's kind of hard to stop that problem. Because I'm pretty sure you remember Beans, and I'm pretty sure 78 Sports, all of y'all remember. When I was in high school, it was hard as hell to date the juniors and the seniors, because the juniors and seniors was dating grown men.
Facts.
They was dating grown men. And like, that's the other part of the conversation where it gets goofy, because black people will get
right.
on.
It wasn't right then either.
I didn't say it was right. I didn't say it was right. I didn't say it was right. I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was right, K Clarity. I didn't say it was right. Okay. I've never, as a grown up.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, Angry Man, real quick. Clay Clarity, when you said it wasn't right for who?
It wasn't right for the kid or the person that the kid was messing with.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna ever condone. I don't care, a man or a woman. I'm never gonna condone anybody messing with a minor.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, here's the thing. Look, check this out. I didn't say it was right. Once I was out of school, once I was out of high school, and I was out of high school before 18. Once I was out of high school,
me too,
and no longer. Once I was out of school,
graduated though.
Yeah, I didn't graduate. I'm a degenerate. But when I was out of school, right? So I viewed them as children. Once I was out of school, I looked at all of them like anybody that was still in high school, y'all kids. You feel what I'm saying? And partially, and see, the whole thing is, and I'm not trying to put nothing on Beans because I don't know his whole situation that he laid out. I don't know his circumstances, none of that. And I don't like trying to put jackets on dudes for shit that's, you know, this it's right there on the line, right? So for me, this is how I always viewed it. I always thought it was wrong when I was a teenager, when I was in high school, and I saw them older niggas talking to the younger girls and shit. You feel me? I always felt like that shit was messed up because I'm like, yo, them chicks supposed to be talking to us. You feel me? And trust and believe, I know some dudes that was like in their 20s, damn near 30 and shit, that was hollering at teenage chicks or whatever. And the teenage chicks, they was going. And there's even circumstances I know of where the mama knew they was dating these men and looked the other way, didn't have no issue with the shit. So my problem is when we talking about these issues online, I get tired of black folks acting like we don't know what our culture is. We don't know that these things, whether we agree with them or not, we act like these things don't exist. Like this shit don't happen on a norm, on a regular basis and shit. So we got to ask ourselves, is it really a legal thing about the law, or has it become some sort of quasi-traditional thing that goes on in our culture that we just overlook because, you know, that's just the way things are and shit?
No, it's a tool for demonization of men. It's that simple. Even when we get on these panels, the only reason why the women say, yeah, but the older women too, is because they don't want to seem like hypocrites.
Yeah.
But in reality, You ain't seen a female content creator do Nan's show about women and dealing with the younger guys. You don't see it. They only talk about the older guys and the younger women, right? And like I said, still no moral arguments, right? Then here's another thing I got shut down on. When I said, well, if y'all have such a problem with this, why would y'all be involved in a religion where God chose a quote unquote somewhere in between 12 and 16-year-old woman to impregnate with the Son of God? And her, guess how old the scholars say her husband was, Joseph, at the time? Probably in his mid-20s. That's what the scholars say.
They're gonna say that's different. I've already been there. They're gonna say that's different.
Believe me, bro, this ain't my first rodeo. I know all the excuses, which is why I know they can't give me a fucking answer. This is how I know it's all about the demonization of men. Our women have been programmed literally to assassinate our characters every fucking chance they get. And what make it so bad, the niggas do it too. They don't even give a fuck about their own demographic. I am a man, bro. Like, why the fuck would I not give a fuck about men? And I'm a man. I'm a black man. Why the fuck would I not give a fuck about black men? And I'm a black man. Like, this shit doesn't make any fucking sense. And you got goofy ass niggas hitting the panel trying to put jackets on niggas that look just like them.
That's why I said earlier. It's like a contest to compete on who could be the most outraged or who could be the most, F this dude and that. I don't like feeling like pressure to shit on somebody, especially somebody I don't know. I heard your situation and I said clearly, I disagree, but at the same time, I'm not in any moral position to stand above you like, oh, you disgusting, you this and you that. No, I did too much dumb shit out here. And there's somebody in the world who think I'm a piece of shit. I've been called all kinds of things. Just 5 years ago, I had motherfucking FBI calling me a sex trafficker. So that's a fucked up thing to be called. You hear me? Because when people hear that term, they start thinking you messing with babies, you kidnapping people. That's what goes in people's mind.
Right.
So I don't play about them labels. I don't be calling nobody no crazy shit like that.
But hold on, those 78 Sports. But a prostitute is a sex worker.
Right.
I think they nasty too and disgusting, and most of them probably should be locked up or dead. So
well, we know, K Clarity, that you think they nasty. We not.
It's the head for me though. It's the head now. Like I don't
try to group everybody together to justify y'all actions or other people's actions. Like no, like I hold everybody accountable. I don't care who you are, man, woman, dog, cat. I don't care. Like
except for yourself. People. I agree with you that you hold everybody accountable, but you don't hold you accountable.
All women, which will mean the women, all these women on the panel, angry man. Like, so you obviously was including me in that.
But you know,
okay. So
wait. Pause, angry man. What you got to say, Beans?
I said, but you're not holding yourself accountable, though.
I always hold myself accountable. So tell me one thing I haven't held myself accountable for.
Here's the thing. I can't because you won't fucking tell us nothing.
Yeah,
I dare you to tell us something you did wrong.
Because I'm not these goofies who want to share all their business online.
There you go. That's
not who I am.
Look, here's the thing.
I have a choice on what I disclose about my life.
Fact.
So here's the thing.
Guess what? If I disclose my life, it'll be on my platform.
Hold on.
So I'm gonna subscribe and watch you never tell us nothing.
So here's the thing, right? So here's the thing. So look, here's the thing, right? So I've been up here debating women going all the way back to freaking 2016, 2017 and shit, right? So I know who's really on that type of time and who isn't. I rock with you, K Clarity. I rock with Kim. I rock with Rose. That's why I gave Rose Kim haven't been over there, but Rose, you and Rose and K Clarity, I gave y'all wrenches on my channel. I wouldn't give you a wrench if I didn't like you. So that's number one. I know y'all be trying to speak from a good place. I know y'all not just trying to shit on men for the sake of shitting on men, because I've experienced that up here. I know the type of women that's on that type of time. However, I heard y'all saying some goofy shit. So damn straight I came up here and said y'all was being goofy. I sure did. Absolutely.
Angry man, you goofy.
I was gonna say, and B's goofy, so he can't get mad that we said he goofy, and you came up here to cape for him because he was saying some goofy ass shit.
How am I goofy, Kim? How am I goofy?
You came up here to help out Beans because we was. You came. That's how.
So I'm goofy because I had an opinion that coincided with Bean's opinion.
No, you came to help. You came to help him out because you see he was drowning.
Drowning against who?
He was drowning.
Fuck out of here. You motherfuckers can't hold a candle.
You see he was.
No feminists, no drunk, and no dick suckers. Shit ain't gonna happen. I done debated the best of them. Shit ain't gonna happen with
how am I? I still want to know how I'm goofy. Please tell me how I'm goofy. I want to know.
Because we was having a serious conversation with Beans, and you see he was drowning, like I said, and you came up here just to argue with us to throw off the conversation.
No, I did not try to throw off the conversation. I participated in the conversation. Now, Beans, you see what I mean? It's all fun and games till I want to participate. See what I mean? Now, I came up here to be part of the conversation, Kim.
You came up here to waste our time because you literally said exactly what I said. Okay, legally, because if age of consent was 17, legally, according to the law in his state, there was nothing wrong. Like you said, you wouldn't do it, and I said the same thing as in I wouldn't want that for my daughter. So that's we can equate that to the same as you wouldn't do it, and I wouldn't want
I'm gonna try this one more time.
But how would I? Wait. How did I waste anybody's time?
I wasn't done talking. I wasn't done talking, so don't try to cut me off.
Oh, I get cut off all the time, though.
I don't care. I'm not you. If you decide to let people cut you off and you don't man up,
you're gonna let me cut you off this time. You're gonna let me cut
you off. That's on you. Man up.
You're gonna let me cut you off this time.
No, I'm done talking. Go ahead.
Nope, you let me cut you off.
First of all, that was clever as hell. But first of all, look, let me say this real quick, and you got it, B. Let me just say this real quick.
And Angry Man cut you off too. So what?
And that's why I asked you the damn question. And he be like my motherfucking mic don't work.
Hold on, bro. And you got it. Look, first of all, okay, Clarity, you said something that was incorrect. I didn't waste your time because that was the very first thing. What you just said was the very first thing I said. I said, what was the age of consent? That's what I said. That was the very first thing I said. So no, I didn't waste time, ma'am.
Yeah, you so wasted our time because you came up here. First of all, you came up here accusing the women of I heard what y'all was doing. And if you actually really heard, then you know you said the exact same thing that I did.
Right, fine.
I can't take light-skinned women seriously when they get mad. When you get mad, when light-skinned women get mad with light eyes, I can't take it seriously. I'm sorry.
I just want to ask you, do you have tints on your car windows?
Absolutely, I do.
You do? Are they legal? Are they legal tints?
No, they're not legal.
Fuck. Because that messed up the question I wanted to ask you, right? Because I was going
why would they be legal?
I know you don't like doing this because when I asked you the question earlier about 18 and 24, you kept talking about 20 because that's what you got going on. I'm gonna try one more time to see if you can play along with the hypothetical. Let's say that the tints on your cars were legal, absolutely legal.
I have a hard time understanding that. I'm not a law-abiding citizen, but go ahead.
There you go. But the police pulled you over and harassed you, and you like, I don't understand, sir, but my tents is legal. He said, yeah, but I don't like it, and I wouldn't want these tents for my kids. Would that make sense? Would you expect for him to give you a better reason for why he should be fucking with you when you're doing something that's absolutely legal?
Beans, I can't relate because guess what? After the cop pulls me over and I roll down the window, we're not having a conversation about my tint on my windows anymore.
Shut the fuck up.
It's giving warning. It's giving warning, K Clarity.
Wait, hold on.
Warning every time.
Beans.
That's
Now
the
do you
most
see what I
egotistical
meant?
shit I ever heard in my life.
Now do you see what I meant, bro? Now you see what I meant?
Yes, I do.
Soon as she got up in the camera with her light eyes talking about something, I can't take that seriously.
That is the most egotistical shit I ever heard in my life. And that's why I hate you.
Ever.
I hate you because I know you ain't never got a ticket before because of that shit.
K give about 4 warnings a month.
That's fucked up. I'm gonna find one cop that don't like
All right,
light skin
come
girls.
back. Go ahead and brainstorm and come back with a better example, and then maybe I'll be able to relate.
I ain't doing shit. I'm done fucking with you. You are such a fucking
Yeah, that was terrible, Beans. That was not a good one.
wonderful example. That's why that nigga was laughing. And she just had to fuck it up with her racism. Because she get to get out all her tickets. Because they don't know what she is. I would get this ticket, but you look like you white, Mexican, Puerto Rican, Asian, Spanish. I don't know, Creole. You know what? Just get out of here with a warning. That's that bullshit. So I'm gonna go to the one person who's been logical all night long, my man 78 Sports, even though he keeps saying he don't agree with me, which I think is a trifling ass thing to say. We absolutely agree because we both agree that I probably shouldn't have been doing it, but it's okay. 78.
So you're trying to find somebody who could agree with you. Everybody
No.
else.
It's not about agreeing. See, this is what I'm saying. What I'm doing right now, this ain't even about that. This is about highlighting, right, the flaw in your logic, right? It ain't about agreeing. That's why I'm using another example, right?
Just don't come near my child.
It's highlighting the flaw in your logic, right? Which is that if you're saying that something is illegal, right? And then we're saying, something is legal, right? But you're saying you still have a problem with it, but you won't tell us what the problem is, right? Even though the one thing you said is that the man is probably manipulating, that just proves that you hate men. But I'm saying,
nobody will say I hate men. So come with something better than
all
that.
those bodies don't count. It's a lot of
I
motherfuckers.
don't have a lot of bodies, so you can try that.
Like
I'm
that,
not your mom. I don't have a
they
lot of
still
bodies.
hate people, so that don't matter. My mama definitely got a lot of bodies. My mama definitely got a lot of bodies. 5 and 5.
Yeah, and I ain't your mom.
You've been married 5 times. How many times you been married?
Not 5 times.
None. None. That's why. So, but at the end of the day, that's the point. Is that the people who talk the most shit can't tell you why they think what they think.
But I told you why.
You didn't. All you did was say men are manipulating.
You don't have to agree with my reasoning, but I actually told you why. If you cannot comprehend that, that's not on me. But I actually gave you reasons why I felt
you said
that
was
way.
Men are manipulators. There are literally right now.
That's not what I said. That is not actually what I said.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Hold on, bro. Let me interject. See,
and I'll go after you, angry man.
I can't take that. Like, I can't take that position with you, Beans, because if somebody says they don't do something simply because they don't like it, that's a good enough reason for me, because that's their personal preference. I don't trip. Listen. I don't trip on nobody's personal preference. My issue with the argument that y'all was having earlier was the legality of it. Because if anybody's gonna say, whoever said it, if anybody's gonna say, oh, what you did was wrong, and then threw the PDF out there, I'm like, no, that's incorrect. If it's legal, you can't do that. You can't say that. You feel what I'm saying? Now, if the age of consent, if the age of consent where you were at was 18, I would have had a totally different position on that. You feel what I'm saying? So that's my thing.
Which I respectfully makes all of that irrelevant. This is what I've been saying for the last 2 hours I've been up here. I've been trying to get an actual moral objection, because people are talking about it from a moral argument. They're saying, oh, we conceded to the legality. Cool. So you're saying you have a moral objection. What the fuck does that look like? A moral objection is not that a moral objection is not
break the chair, nigga.
A moral objection is not that a man can manipulate, because it's motherfucking grown ass women at tonight's conversation, every fucking show, saying that they were manipulated. So that doesn't mean shit. Women of all ages get manipulated by men of all ages. That does not mean shit. It's not a fucking moral argument.
Listen, Beans, I am not concerned with the 30-year-old who still allows
Hold on 1 second.
Can't comprehend. I am not concerned with that, but I am concerned with someone who I consider a minor by law, because minor and age of consent differs. So I am concerned with a minor being manipulated versus a 30-year-old who's still dumb and delusional.
Okay, so cool. Here's the thing, Beans. This is the problem you keep having with these conversations. What you have to realize, and you probably already realized this, you're dealing with black people. So when you're having these conversations with black people, morality equals preference to them. So whenever they say morally, they're really saying, I don't like it or I do like it. So when you ask them, okay, you're saying morally you don't want XYZ going on, but how is it moral? What makes it moral and what makes it not moral? They can't give you that answer because their morality is based on tradition. Their morality is based on what they mama and them said was right and wrong, what they grandparents said was right and wrong, all of those different things. So, and then on top of that, their morality is a sliding scale. You feel me? Because if you go back to their grandparents, it wasn't morally wrong if you go back to their grandparents or their great-grandparents, it wasn't morally wrong for a grown man to marry a 14-year-old girl. Because that happened. You feel what I'm saying? So as we move further into the modern era, that shifts from, well, no, that's not right. We don't agree with that. So now it's you got to be 18. And then that has now shifted from, well, they're 18, but they're still teenagers. And then that also shifts to, well, if the guy is 30, he shouldn't be talking to a 21-year-old, because I've heard those arguments up here too. So there's always this sliding scale of what they believe is socially acceptable and what's not socially acceptable. But what I find to be interesting is that the only things that are not socially acceptable are things where the man can be vilified or be a predator or a perpetrator. But on the flip side of that, when something is a woman doing it, it's socially acceptable. Like, for instance, y'all just made all of these arguments about how these men shouldn't be talking to younger women. Guess what? From a moral position, I can say, well, none of this would be a problem if these girls stopped having sex before they get married.
That's a fact.
None of this would be a problem.
And I would agree with you.
None of it. And so now I get to give my moral position, which is I don't think that any of these women should be baby mamas. I don't think any of these women should be having children out of wedlock. But guess what? If I was to raise that argument,
I would actually agree with you.
You may not disagree. You may not disagree with me, K Clarity, but there's going to be a whole host of women up here that tell me I'm wrong.
This shit is insane, bro. Why wouldn't you just tell her? Why wouldn't you just say, this is how you actually make a moral argument? Because you like her, because she got a wrench? Bro, just tell her.
Nigga, tell her. I'm not about to try to, bro. I'm not. I've spent my whole YouTube career trying to have logical discussions with niggas. And do you know where it ends up?
Gray hair.
Time? Yes.
Gray fucking hairs.
Yes.
And raised blood
like, for instance, why do you think out of everybody up here I dropped Keon? Because I know that nigga don't want to have a conversation. He just want to troll people.
That's it. And talk shit. That's it. And be retarded and nobody call him out for it. Which is why I'm about to
exactly
fuck off panels, bro.
Again,
exactly.
That was that. So shout out to Angry Man, even though he didn't want to do it because he's a fucking feminist. That is how you make a moral argument, right?
Hey,
A moral
drop
argument
below,
is,
nigga.
I don't think these girls should be having sex because I think you should get married before you have sex. That is a moral argument.
That's why I said it, nigga.
But you wasn't letting the motherfucker know that that's what you was doing. And they was gonna walk away from this conversation just as dumb as they was when they walked into it, not understanding the difference between because I don't like it and the actual moral argument. Right?
Well, first of all, means they don't know where morality comes from. Niggas will sit here and quote niggas will sit here all day long quoting the Bible, but they don't realize that's where your morality comes from. It comes from biblical teachings. That's where morality comes from. That's where you're not supposed to be lying. You're not supposed to covet your neighbor's wife. You're not supposed to be fornicating. That's where all your morality comes from. But the problem is, what niggas do is niggas are creating their own Bibles every day.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And that's exactly why whenever we bring up the Mary and Joseph and Jesus, they run. Oh my God, but you're not even a believer. Exactly. You don't want to talk about
just
it.
Like they run
your fucking cognitive dissonance, you piece of shit motherfuckers.
Just
Straight
like
up.
they run from the man ruling over thee. They run from that too.
Mm-hmm. All they know is the Bible said you're supposed to provide and protect. But then when I was on a panel where the motherfucker said the Bible also say you're supposed to obey. It don't say no obey. Where it say that? Then when I took it to him, I mean, but still though. I know, but still though, right? Not you, right? But them gay niggas better not be gay though. Fuck out of here, phony ass people, bro.
Oh my God. And look, this is what I mean by niggas. This is why I say you can't explain shit to niggas. So some nigga in the chat said Angry Man manipulates his response to blame it on women with this subject. See what I mean? These niggas do not have critical thinking skills, bro. They don't have critical thinking skills. And that's the main reason why, and I'm gonna say it, and Beans will probably agree to this. That's the main reason why whenever one of you niggas get on a panel full of white people, you get your ass handed to you in a debate. Because they will use critical thinking skills. Y'all refuse to use critical thinking skills. Everything is based off of your feelings and what you think shit should be instead of what shit actually is.
So you think Beans use critical thinking skills?
Absolutely, he does. Absolutely, he does.
Because after that, you said they use critical thinking skills, and he said because everything is based on their feelings and what else did you say?
No, I said when it comes to black people, everything's based on our feelings and how we think things should be.
So we don't use critical thinking skills.
No.
Like Beans, I'm asking you. Like Beans.
Yeah,
Beans actually thinks through a lot of things.
Beans thinks through shit. He goes through things.
So he don't go through feelings.
Yeah, he does. But he acknowledges that whenever he says something that's based on his feelings, he's gonna say that. He's gonna establish that.
Yeah. That literally happened yesterday, Kim, when he talked about a man.
Maybe I don't give a damn about his life story. I asked one question.
Oh my goodness.
See that right there? And look, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. That was a prime example of who got background.
I think that's that guy, Miles.
Miles, you got the TV on.
You got to turn the TV on in the background, bro.
Miles,
and look,
like
that right there, what you just saw was a cultural thing happen. Beans probably caught it. The moment Buddy started talking and Kim heard the sound of his voice and what his voice sounded like, in that split second, she made an assessment on what type of dude he was, and she said, "Fuck this nigga, I'm gonna talk over this rap."
That was an
You gotta be
observation.
fair because Kim do that to everybody. It don't matter what they voice sound like.
Bullshit.
Thank you,
Bullshit. If there's a
everybody.
dude up here, if there's a dude up here that got a voice that sound like what she would consider a real nigga, she don't do that shit. Cut it out.
Who hasn't she done that to? Who hasn't?
No, I have it. I admitted to that. I do that. If I think you got a little pussy in you, then I talk shit. I admitted that a couple nights ago. So I guess everybody got pussy in them, okay? That's all I can say.
I've seen her fall back. I've seen her fall back.
Alcohol
I
field
heard her only
syndrome
push
does
back
that
on
to
like
people.
one or two women,
So it's okay.
but other than that, almost every single guy who hit this panel, she come for.
Nah, I've seen her fall back.
That is a great thing to be known for. I ain't gonna lie.
I've seen her fall back. I've seen her because there's levels to it. There's Kim just talking shit, and then there's Kim being disrespectful on purpose. Like I've seen that shit. There's a difference. Trust me.
So what was it when she came for Uncle Tom the other day?
Oh, that was disrespect. She wanted that nigga to know he wasn't shit. She was like, she was gunning for his ass, like straight up and down.
I don't even remember what he said. Yeah, but that's cool.
It's only been a couple of people. I don't think I disrespect Angry Man, Trey. I don't disrespect Beans. I don't disrespect JT. Them is the only ones I could think off the top of my head. Everybody else, oh, Peace Smurf for sure. Everybody else is free game.
That's real shit.
Yes, girl.
Bees just don't be making sense to me. So but I don't think I ever called you at your name, have I?
Kim, that is the most. I swear that is the most beautiful thing anybody has ever said to me. Oh my God! Thank you so much for saying that.
You is so fucking petty. I swear.
Oh, that just made my whole weekend. I promise I'm not gonna
You so damn petty.
Oh my God. No, you petty. Because if you understand that means you're full of shit 90% of the fucking time. And you need to stop doing that. God damn it. Be your smartest fucking self at all times. This shit is live for the world to see. God damn it. Fuck that. Yeah, but no, I definitely I appreciate that from you, Angry Man and Miles. But yeah, at this point, like when Mon said what he said, I was straight after that. I was a little heated.
What did he say?
When he actually took the time to acknowledge what I actually said out of my mouth about my situation, right? He didn't just say, okay, let me crop out this thing that you did that we could have opinions about, and then let me beat you up with that without any context, which is exactly what women don't like to be done to them, right? You can't take a situation from them. Who have you ever heard 78 Sports say this more, men or women? You don't know my story. You don't know my life.
Right.
You don't know what I've been through. Nobody says that shit more than women. But when it's a man, fuck your story, fuck your life, fuck what you've been through. They don't give a shit, nigga. Just don't do anything that we can judge you about, or we gonna judge you. We'll have at it.
Okay, so Beans, after hearing Angry Man's dissertation today.
Dissertation?
Right? About Mont, can we really sit up here and use him as a credible source to back you up?
Absolutely. Mont proved the other day when he was
Angry Man. Sorry, Beans. I'm actually meant to pose that the Angry Man. He used Mont as a okay.
No, because Mont be capping. Mont be virtue signaling. He trying to make everybody feel like he's the moral standard and shit. So like, nah.
But in order for him to even be able to do that, he still have to be listening, right? You have to be paying attention to what somebody is saying, even for you to be able to do that, right? So instead of listening for the thing that he can criticize, he listens for the things that he can champion, right?
Well, so he does.
It's irritating, but
he is a good listener and he does communicate well. He just be full of shit on certain points. You feel me? In my opinion.
Mont likes to play devil's advocate, right? He said as much, right? He want the thing that he's saying devil's advocate, but what that really is you're testing people's consistency. You want to see if people gonna stand on the shit that they saying across the board, right? Or do they have these pockets of favoritism or hypocrisy? Can you find these places where they might not be so consistent at? And that's why you ask certain questions. Because you're trying to see what people like. Now, if you say some shit, I don't have to agree with you, but if you consistent, shit, I respect you.
Well, but people get uncomfortable when you ask them a question. Like earlier, I asked the question. I don't know if he was here yet. Because my point is, I was saying, like, some people feel like a 16-year-old is flawless and they can never be wrong in a situation. But my thing is, some of them, there's some badass 16-year-olds that need their ass whooped. So my thing is, if a 16-year-old was to molest a 7-year-old, wouldn't you want that 16-year-old to be treated the same way an 18-year-old would be treated? His ass need to go to prison or whoever. You know what I'm saying? But everybody got uncomfortable with that. Like, no.
No, I thought we all answered and said yes.
No, a lot of people tell me to be quiet and I'm moving the goalposts. But but no, that's
not a lot of 78.
They be using these words a lot. Them, they.
A lot of people in the
What is going on? Here go these words, Angry Man. These words.
Niggas can't say they no more.
Are you talking about in the chat? Because you use the word a lot of people. Are we talking about or the panel? Because a lot of people on the panel.
There was a couple of people on the panel and a lot of people.
Okay, now we're changing the a lot to a couple.
A couple
the words
and a lot of people in the chat.
There it is. Clarification.
Oh yeah, just clarify.
There's still a couple of people on the panel.
I don't know if it was that, but okay.
No gaslight. He said it was a couple. It was a couple.
No, he started out with a lot. Beans, don't do that.
And he clarified what he meant by that. Not just on the panel, but also in the chat.
After I had to ask him the question, but if I didn't say anything, he would have had people thinking, oh, if there was 10 people on the panel, he's already one of them. Maybe about 6 of the people. So that's a lot.
And we all said that the 16-year-old should be charged for molesting I think you said 7 or 6 years. We said that. So I'm trying to figure out who a lot is.
If
you want to be saying anything to feed the narrative.
If you want to be biblical about it.
Not talking. This nigga been talking shit to us all this time, chewing on that same gum.
No, actually, if you had good memory and you could see, I just actually come in.
Okay,
so correct.
It ain't my fault you went off camera to do that.
I did it right here on camera. Get your eyes checked.
No, you didn't. I did. Now that's ageism. Get your eyes checked. Now that's ageism.
We're gonna have to do a full show about words. The words that y'all can't say. Because this is where we getting confused at.
It just be saying anything.
I just have to accept it.
I ain't gotta accept nothing. Just like you ain't want to accept my answer, I ain't gotta accept anything.
I would have accepted your answer if you would have given it.
I don't care, Beans.
You don't have to care. I'm glad you don't.
Y'all done pissed.
And
Y'all
I
pissed
up there, and so we can have this conversation.
You did. With that same gum too.
It wasn't the same gum.
I could create my narrative like you create yours. Mind your business.
Well, if you're going to speak on me, make sure it's fact.
Oh, really? Now it needs to be facts, huh? Ain't that some shit? Okay, no, ma'am. Long as y'all lying, we gonna lie too.
You ain't never hear me tell a lie. I might give my opinion. That's not a lie.
No.
Just lie.
That's a lie right there.
What you saying, Mo?
Everybody lies. Everybody lies. Everybody lies when they go outside the house.
I said Beans ain't never hear me tell a lie.
Lies. There go the lie right there.
Go ahead. Point out which lie I told then.
when you said you gave me an answer, because you didn't.
I did. You didn't like my answer.
What's 2 + 2? It's whatever it is, because I don't like what it is.
That's some women shit to say.
I'm sorry. And I know you've taken standardized tests before. You know damn well that shit. Degrees and shit hanging on your wall, but you want to tell me that's an answer. So 70, here's my question to you though, right? So I've never heard nobody pose that one before. I guess I'm not a fan of jail. I think like they should just like throw motherfuckers on an island and shit and let them, live over there alone, like do their criminality.
Nah, nigga, they need to go to jail, nigga.
No, they should really take the chair, angry man. They should be in the chair for molestation. If we're gonna be very honest.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but the thing is,
touching younger kids is
a lot of shit though. See, but my issue is everybody like this. What I hate, I don't remember exactly what this word is for this, angry man. It's the thing when it's like everybody knows that they could be outraged. It's like everybody knows this is wrong. Everybody knows they could be, oh my God, clutching their pearls about this thing, right? It's one of them kind of situations, right?
Selective outrage.
No, because selective is when you do something, I do something, but K only got something to say about it when I do it. You know, like how Trey be doing it. But I'm saying,
what?
I'm saying like if we all know that this thing is wrong, it's easy to be like, yeah, that's wrong, man. You shouldn't be doing that shit. Like that's easy to fucking say. But what about when you start doing this other shit, right? I'll give you an example. Now, this is selective outrage, angry, but I also think it applies to what I'm talking about. How niggas be having all that shit to say about the niggas on the corner, but they don't got a fucking iota of a word to say about the Sackler family, to say about Big Pharma, right? The deaths from Big Pharma ain't even close to it's not even remotely close, right? But they don't have shit to say about that shit.
It's not selective outrage, it's virtue signaling.
Virtue signaling. That is virtue signaling.
It's when somebody comes on a panel, and by the way, white people will call you out on that shit in a minute in a conversation on a panel.
Absolutely.
Soon as you do it. So if somebody was to say, yeah, so I heard that there was a 30-year-old that was dating an 18-year-old, a virtue signaling person is going to jump out there and say, yeah, that's deplorable. I would never agree with that. Like, start going off.
No, that is not what virtue. That's what beans do all day long is virtue signal, y'all. And what you do too, angry man. You tried to compare Ultima to a side chick yesterday. That's virtue signaling. Now he trying to compare. Yes, this is what y'all doing. Y'all be trying to. Yes, that is what that is. And what Beans tried to do today is the same thing.
That's not
Yes, it is.
When I made the comparison of a side chick and a Nissan Altima, I was making a correlation between.
How is that a correlation? That's a virtue signal.
It's a correlation.
That is a virtue signal.
It's a correlation. It's a correlation. No, virtue signaling.
Wait, can I hear this correlation?
Virtue signaling. Hold on. Virtue signaling is if somebody was to say all baby mamas drive Nissan Altimas, and I said that's not true, and for you to think that is ridiculous. That's virtue signaling. That's virtue signal. That's me trying to prove to everybody that I'm a virtuous person because I agree with everybody else's sunny disposition. That's virtue signaling. What I was doing was I was pointing out the hypocrisy of how you women up here would say, well, if everybody knew my husband had a side chick, I would be embarrassed. But if your husband bought you a Nissan Altima and all the other women in your neighborhood had Benzes and they was laughing at you because of it, you wouldn't care about that. I was pointing out the hypocrisy. You wouldn't care if you decided, okay, it's cool for me to have a Nissan Altima. I'm not trying to keep up with the Joneses. I don't give a damn what people think. Either you do give a damn what they think or you don't give a damn what they think. But again, the reason why you care about them thinking something about your husband having a side chick is because everything you do is motivated by vilifying men and making men wrong.
I'm still in my talk.
Yeah.
He wrote that shit down.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad you think that.
That was funny.
I'm glad you think that. I'm glad you think that. That's a compliment right there. I appreciate it. Because that was definitely off the top of the dome.
So thanks for that, Angry Man virtue signal, right? It's sick when you say that. It's like, yeah, you know, you can automatically jump to that, but I think it's also because mentally we automatically jump to the perpetrator being a man. Because when we look at things where the antagonist in the story may, you know, necessarily be a woman, like say abortion, we don't automatically jump to that shit. We don't automatically jump to condemnation. You know what I'm saying? It's only when we think it's a man that we jump right to that. Bury him, kill him, throw him under the jail cell, burn him alive, all that shit. You know, but when it's a woman, it's like, well, what is she? But I'm telling you, I see this every single time. Man cheats on a woman, this nigga ain't shit. Piece of shit ass nigga, he don't deserve no good woman anyway, leave his ass, right? Woman cheats on a man. Well, what was he doing wrong?
Right.
No, I can't stand that when I hear that. Like, that actually bothers me. And I've had like this conversation. I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. That's okay. Because we need to hear women talk like this. Go ahead.
No. It bothers me because I'm more of a let's stick with the point that's at hand. Like, let's deal with the facts that we have here. Like, let's not start making up these false narratives of, oh, well, you know, he probably was out cheating too, or you know, like adding extra stuff to the equation that we don't know, like the unknown factors. Like, let's not do that. Like, I can't stand having those types of conversations. Like, I'm like
you like the evidence that's placed at hand. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's why I like being boxed in with other people, because I'm not like other people. But if I don't care what
most people
think
don't
I didn't think you was, but
most people don't think.
Shut up,
They
Bean.
just feel.
that's a fact. And that's my issue, bro. Somebody was asking me the other day, why do the shit bother me so much? I'm like, bro, because like when I went to school, I went to community college, right? And I had to learn that I was so far ahead of the majority of people I was in school with. But one of the reasons was that a lot of people don't know this, in community college at that particular time, this was 2011 or 2014, the average age of a student in community college was 28, right? So because I had to check one of my professors about this. I even wrote I still got it too. I'm gonna have to post that shit. Like a 6-page talk about a dissertation, right? About how the teachers were under this false ideology that somehow we are supposed to be way ahead than where we actually are. Bitch, it's community college. Like what did you think we was gonna come in this bitch with Harvard, you know, type educations? No, I'm in math 98. This ain't even a collegiate course, right? I'm that far behind in math. But when it comes to English, history, I was a philosophy major. When it comes to writing essays and all that shit, I'm acing all that shit. And it took for me to be in that space to realize, like, oh shit, a lot of people are fucking slow. They write how they talk. You read their essays and it's like, yeah, man, so you know what happened was we had came from around there, and see, them niggas didn't even understand, right? Because I had tried to tell folk now we need them. Like, that's literally how people was writing, right? So when I got to YouTube, my expectation 78, oh, this is where all the smart people at. It's YouTube. You on live for the whole world to see. This ain't Facebook. Right. This shit finna be lit. And I got over here and it was like, and so what had happened was, and cause so you know, and then
And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And yet, them same niggas though, 6 figures, 6 feet, 6 packs, right? Niggas that never had no issues with no women, right?
Yeah, that's like this dumb fuck. That's like this dumb fuck in the chat room that loves to keep my name in his damn mouth. He thinks he's in there talking about angry man sound like a high school dropout because his stupid motherfucking ass thinks a high school diploma makes you intelligent. Dumb motherfucker.
Beans, from what you were saying though, what you're talking about is intelligence versus competence. They may be competent, but their intelligence is not at the same level.
Nah, I'm pretty sure they're not competent.
I just think
You're
most
saying
people.
if they make more money, that's their competence that's showing, but their intelligence, your competence can be higher than your intelligence.
Damn, I'm glad
see
you
that
said
in people.
making me look that up because now I might have a new way to disrespect people. Hold on, let me see. Competence is the ability to do something successfully or efficiently. Wow.
Exactly.
Oh no, yes. Okay. This is what happened, Miles. I'm hearing competence. I'm picturing comprehend. That's what it is.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Yeah, I was interchanging competence and comprehend.
Like
now,
you see that. You see that with people in the military. People in the military, if they're in there, especially for a long time, their competence level is very high, even if they didn't do something that actually adds even more so to their intelligence. Versus like somebody that goes to get a doctorate in something, their intelligence can be high, but they only have that competence in that small area. While the military, you get competence in a wide variety of things.
Right. So what do you think about people who self-diagnose and self-treat with therapy and therapeutic measures? Like if you're able to do it successfully, is that comprehension or is that competence?
Are they going to see like Dr. Cheyenne Bryant or like a real doctor?
Absolutely not. They're not going to see any doctor. That's the point. Like they're self-diagnosing, right? Which is doing research using the available websites, apps, AI, and all that to kind of gather their symptoms and do the process of elimination the same way everybody else do, right? And then from there, study, read journals, articles, and watch videos of people speaking on these things and the processes to healing and just doing it for themselves. Would you say that's competency or comprehension?
I think that's self-awareness more so than anything else. Them understanding themselves and being able to see other people talk about the thing that they have and then being able to assess themselves internally.
I would agree with you that it's self-awareness, but I'm just trying to look from what you said about competency, right? I'm trying to look and see like, is that it, right? Because the competency definition was the ability to do something successfully and efficiently, right? So that's why I'm wondering, like, would that apply to that too? Because people say you shouldn't do that. They say don't self-diagnose. They say don't self-treat, right? Which I absolutely did, and I'm glad I did it that way. Because when I went to the hospital to get my diagnosis, or not the hospital, the clinic, to get my diagnosis of anxiety and depression, that motherfucker immediately tried to give me drugs when I walked right in there and told him I don't want no drugs.
No.
He immediately tried to give me drugs.
If I always say this, if the doctor doesn't tell you to change something from your health standpoint, physical, mental, or stress levels, and they're just going to give you drugs, I don't trust that doctor.
That's a fact.
Because they're just trying to make money off of you. They make money off of you from the pharmaceutical area and all those categories. They want to keep you sick. They're not trying to heal you. They're trying to keep you sick to get money from you.
Absolutely, bro.
They like to treat the symptoms, not like actually what's the matter with you, like the root cause of it. They just treat the symptoms.
Absolutely.
Like when you go to China or like Asia, they actually will do things that will treat the actual problem and fix it. Which is why they don't have nearly the amount of diseases like we have in America.
And of course the food too. And the way we eat.
The food is a big change there. They don't they eat
I had
they don't get nearly as sick.
food in China and it was so not like Chinese food here.
That was you took the words right out of my mouth. I was about to say that when I saw that shit. Like the motherfucker, it was a video I watched. The dude was like, "Yo, the menu ain't even the same. It's like not even the same shit on the menu." I was like, "What?" So they over here giving us bullshit, basically.
It's the same thing with Italian food. American Italian food is way different when you go to Italy. That shit hit different over there.
Oh yes.
Damn, you been to Italy? You been to Italy 70?
That's because when you're in other countries, you're eating actual food.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
That's why I love traveling, because I'm I eat healthy at home, but like I'm kind of greedy when I'm traveling.
That's why you like traveling.
I told you already, I'm not your mom, so don't try to classify me the same as her.
Oh shit! Hell no, that's crazy. I'm gonna get some anointing oil and pray for you.
I have never met.
I'm not gonna lie. This traveling shit triggers me, but I could be honest though. It triggers me because I can't fly. That's the real reason why it triggers me.
Why can't you fly?
Anxiety.
Yeah.
My shit is horrible too, bro.
Okay, then you should have took that medicine they was trying to prescribe you then.
Fuck that shit.
If it's that bad.
Nah. I was locked up with this white boy. He was like, let me tell you something. Because I was talking to him about it. And he said, let me tell you something. He was like, because I asked him.
That was his second problem.
What are you taking? I can't remember what it was he told me he was taking. All I remember was he was like, look, when you first start taking this shit, you're going to feel better than you ever felt. Like not on some high shit, but just like it seemed like everything is okay with the world. He was like, but if you ever stop taking it, the crash can literally kill you. And I was at that point, that's when I knew, like, okay, fuck it, I give up. I don't want shit.
Nah, they got stuff that's not like that.
No, but Clarity, they sell SSRIs to so many people with depression, and that changes them like chemically in their bodies to where they can't survive without it.
Right.
And
No. I'm not telling him to get on that to take a flight.
Hell, they say that. They say get drunk. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Like,
no.
And this is why we can't self-diagnose or try to take advice from people who are not licensed, like Cheyenne Bryant or other people, because they just tell you anything.
You just mad at her because she cuter than you. Be quiet.
Listen, I don't care. If people want to listen and she want to get to the bag, that's on them and their stupidity. I go to doctors where I can sue and take their licenses if anything goes wrong.
I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of offended by the fact that they were saying she got pretty privilege because she's not pretty to me. I think we be using terms loosely. She might got nice body privilege. She might got total package privilege, but she is not.
Just because the light skin, that's why they say that shit. That's the only reason why they say that.
The
only reason why they say that shit.
The only reason that they, again, Beans, you're dealing with black people. The only reason they saying she pretty is because she yellow. That's the only reason, bro.
She's not even yellow, like.
Yes, she
is. More red. She more a little like yellow red. That's more.
That is a yellow nigga.
Y'all gotta watch her when she was on Zoe Williams show with no makeup on. That motherfucker she is booty hole brown. Like, you know, like she got that light cakey booty hole, like the bottom of the cake brown. She got one of them things going on. Like she look like a foreigner. Yeah. She looked like she could be an Indian or some shit when she was on Zoe Williams show.
Well, there's numerous chicks in every hood that look like her. She ain't nothing special.
Yeah, she ain't no what's my girl name? The basketball player. Oh my God. That motherfucker.
What basketball player?
I can't remember her name, man. She might be the best looking woman in the world. I can't remember her name. I can't never remember none of these people. My girl Taya Cooper used to be nice too, but I think I was exaggerating that just because of her body as well. She was cute, but like Stephen A. daughter. Stephen A. daughter cute, but she looked just like that nigga though.
That's why I can't say
Shit,
she look
you know
like
what I'm
that
saying? It's
nigga.
like you can't take her serious because she looked like him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But she is kind
Yeah.
of cute though. She is kind of cute though.
Kim, you still awake?
Shout out to my girl, Toya.
Cheyenne Bryant looked like a older, less attractive Aisha Curry.
Ain't that a bitch? That's actually a good, yeah. She got that kind of, you know what I'm saying? I sucked on a lemon face. She definitely got that. That's actually a good comparison, man. Yeah. My boo pregnant by another nigga again though. Shout out to Toya Wright. I love you. I was gonna pull up on you with a hanger, but I'm gonna let you live though. I'm gonna let you live.
Damn.
I told her to wait on me, man. She's supposed to wait on me after the last baby, man.
Crazy.
I'm trying to get my shit together, bro. That motherfucker, like, I think she like 42, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Lil Wayne baby mama Toya, I think she like 40 and pregnant.
Yeah, he old. Lil Wayne old now, Beats.
Yeah, she 42 and pregnant. That shit's crazy.
Little Wayne is like I think he like a year younger than me.
Yeah, he a gremlin.
I think Wayne was born in 80. He was either born in 82 or 84. I know it wasn't 83. Lord, she was born in 83.
He wasn't born in no 84.
I think he was. Either 82 or 84.
Oh, let me look that shit up.
Because I think in one of his songs he said, I was ready in 83, but I was born in 84. Oh, 82. No, so he said, I was ready in 81.
You know what it is? You know what it is? That's what I got confused. He's not the same age as me. His birthday is the same day as mine. That's what I got confused.
Oh.
That's what I got confused. His birthday the same day.
I mean, I ain't never see you on here this long.
What's that? A shitty ass Libra?
What's on me?
What'd you say? A shitty Libra?
I fuck around and went to sleep earlier. I was helping my mama, so I came home and went to sleep for like 4 hours. Now I'm up.
Y'all ass too close to Virgos for me, goddammit. Motherfucker. Virgos is not relationship.
Yo, how long is Reason gonna talk to himself in the back chat?
Bro, leave that man alone. This is his therapy.
Forever, because if that goofy bitch come up here, I'm gonna wake Trey up just so I can pay the 50 to drop his bitch ass down.
Okay, angry man, let's walk your thought process down, right? Because in order for him to come up here, that means Trey would have to already wake up to put him up here.
Okay, shit.
No, because Trey will wake up. He'll let niggas up and he'll fall right back asleep. Around this time of the day, Trey will go right back to sleep. Because I watched him do it.
I'm just saying, he won't get on the piano without Trey waking up.
So I don't care how red your lipstick is and how much you chew on that gum. You're not always clever. Sorry.
But guess what? If I'm not clever and I'm smarter than you, what does that make you?
That's crazy.
You're not smarter than me, though.
What I want to know is this. What is that, though? Is
not
that
smarter than me,
that's what I want to ask. Is that intelligence? The wit?
Wit is part of intelligence. But here's the thing.
Humor is intelligence.
But here's the thing. You're not more intelligent than me. You more yellow than me.
I am not more yellow than you.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You like the sun. You like sunshine over there right now. Bright as hell.
It's the light.
She matched the background. You talking about she matched the background.
In that instance, I would say you bright.
It's the light.
Now, if you didn't get that joke, you're not intelligent. If you didn't get that joke, you're not intelligent.
Yo, listen, man. Is there anybody in the chat that do videography, bro? Please hit me up.
They're not gonna hit you up, Beans. Not tonight. Maybe give it a day or two.
They ain't gonna do. Why? Because I fucked they bitch.
That's not the direction I was going, but okay.
I know it's not the direction it was going. That's why I misdirected it. But I got 12 interviews that I did of these ladies, and I need to have this shit put together in a nice way, a way that I'm not trained well enough to do, man. I need to start.
And by the way,
bro.
And by the way, K Clarity, I ain't gonna never forget that night you was up here drunk.
Yeah. What? Yo, send me the link. I need that.
You probably ain't gonna remember. You probably don't remember. But
every time I was on the panel.
You said some wild shit.
I always say wild stuff.
What? Let me get that link, bro. I need that so I can do my expose.
She said some wild shit, bro. I can't remember which stream it was though.
The name of the show is gonna be "Let Me Bring Y'all Clarification." Mm-hmm. Ladies and gentlemen, do y'all see this? This person had the audacity to question me, and look at this drunk motherfucking Christian on the panel at 4 a.m, ladies and gentlemen.
Just make sure you have your facts straight.
Talking shit. That's why I want the link. Oh, I ain't gonna never read it.
Hey, Beans, and picture that voice with a drunk slur. Cause that's what she was up here to. I said, yo, she lit.
Mm-hmm. That's the same slur she get out of them traffic tickets with. What I do,
officer, I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
I get off at 7:30, officer. Okay, we ain't got to do no ticket. Face ass. Disrespect me.
Kim, wake your ass up.
No, right?
Kim is diabolical. You know why? Look at that hairstyle she got in that photo compared to the energy she's coming with. Like that hairstyle don't match that energy. That hairstyle says hi, I'm Kim.
That motherfucker is definitely giving real estate. That motherfucker is definitely giving real estate, right?
Kim's talking sounds like she has cornrows.
I sell houses for a living. And then when she started talking, it sounded like she worked at the liquor store. That shit's crazy as hell. Hell to the no. The internet, bro. I'm telling you, the internet is a crazy place.
It really is. I don't even know how. Well, nah, I know how I ended up here, but it's crazy.
Oh, I gotta go find that video, man. I just do so many. I've already deleted 1,000 videos, and I got 1,000 videos up. Like that shit's crazy, bro. I gotta go find that video where my baby mama came up.
Yeah, if you know, like I know, you would try to save all of your videos.
Yeah, I got them all on a hard drive. I'm just saying, I done took them down off the internet, but I still got 1,000 up there. And I know I got 1,000 on the hard drive. Like that shit's crazy, man. I did a lot.
Yeah, Beans. How long ago was the women in color thing? Because I tried to look for the last videos that you was talking about, but I didn't really see them. I only seen one of them.
You seen one?
No, I didn't watch it. I only seen one of them under.
Who was it though? Who did you see?
I don't know. I was just looking. I thought when the way you was talking about it, I thought it was gonna be like a whole series of them. But I kept scrolling.
That's my point. But my thing is like people like, yo,
how long ago? That's what I'm saying. How long ago was it?
I mean I don't remember.
The last one looked like it was like a year ago.
Shit, it might be.
Oh, okay.
The last interview I did, I think, was Melanie. And I don't remember when I did that motherfucker, to be honest with you. And that's what I'm saying. People be like, yo, just drop them. But I don't want to just drop them. I want to make it like really nice. The point of it is for it to be nice so that people actually pay attention and listen to these women tell their stories so that men can kind of understand why our women sometimes sound, think, feel, act the way that they do. You know what I'm saying?
They're not gonna understand no matter what we say.
No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit because because right now, what we're seeing, even though it may be a grift, I'll acknowledge that, but what we are seeing is a lot more women taken to Instagram in particularly
and maybe TikTok, but I'm not on there enough to say. But we see a lot of women now speaking and holding women accountable for how they treat men. We see a lot more women being concerned with how men feel and think, right? And I think the reason why that is because they've been exposed to material that specifically highlighted how men think and feel and the experiences that they go through.
So
right?
let me say this, because I actually comment and speak on content like that. But then you know what happens to me?
Mm-hmm.
I get attacked by women and men.
In the comments?
Yeah, all the time. Like
that's what I'm saying. It's the internet like that. That comes with the territory because it's America and people are retarded, right? But I'm talking about the actual ones you affect, right? I know Angry Man has heard this because he's been doing it way longer than me.
He don't listen to nobody.
When you have somebody come and tell you that you changed their life, that you saved their life, right? You made them think differently about this or that. That's what it's about. Fuck the 80% of retarded folk. But it's them people, it's those relationships that you might save. You might not know, but they might actually hit you and be like, man, I saw that interview you did with such and such, bro, and that made me understand my girl a little bit better because she don't communicate it as well. But I saw the interview you did with such and such, man. I was able to go back to my girl with a level of understanding that opened her up more. That's what I'm hoping from these videos. I ain't worrying about no stupid motherfuckers doing a troll ass comments. Fuck them people.
Yeah, I mean, I never worry about that either because I know if my message just impact one person, I did what I was called to do.
Yeah, I mean, I want more than one, but I get the point.
No, but I mean, you gotta take it one at a time. Oh, but what I wanted to tell you is like, done is better than perfect. Like, don't hold on to what you got, waiting for it to be perfect because somebody can really be. Okay, you want more than one person. People can really be impacted by the messages that you're holding on to, and who knows when it'll ever be perfect. So just let it out.
I was dropping little clips, but I mean, I really want to make the women look good, man. I wanted to be able to have,
See, this is exactly what I said. Men are not gonna listen.
I heard what you said, but I'm also a producer. Like, as a producer, I don't know
You're
if
not
you
a good producer because you're looking for other people and you holding on to these videos you had for a long time.
Wait. Stop. See, you starting to talk about stuff you don't know nothing about. That's exactly what producers do. They get other people involved to do the jobs that they can't do as well. Have you ever
understand their weaknesses?
Have you ever watched the end of a movie? Have you ever seen?
No,
how
actually, I don't watch
TV
or none of that. I'm kind of a nerd.
Well, so at the end of movies, them shits be 9-10 minutes long. Them credits be running, right? They mention everybody who did any goddamn thing, right? Because they're all important. So I know when it comes, it's some shit that I just don't have the patience for, right? The music, I have the patience for that. I'll work on one track for 5-6 hours straight, and it won't bother me at all. But when it comes to the video editing thing, when I have these things in my head that I want to do and I don't have the technical skills to get it done, it just makes me not want to do it. Like I said, I want to make these women look the best that they possibly can, right? I want it to be cut the right way because I have a set of like 50 questions that I ask all the women, right? But then depending on what their answers are, then there's follow-up questions, right? So I want to make it like I ask the question, like we do a volume 1 and it has like 4 women in it. And then I ask the question and then it cuts from scene to scene with all 4 women answering it in their own way, right? Telling their different stories of what they've been through. Because I start from the day you was born into where you are now. We go through everything, high school. And you know who stole my template, Angry Man? Motherfucking Deion Cole. If you watch Deion Cole's, he got a platform called Funny Knowing You. Man, he got an interview on there with Takara Williams, the comedian, that is absolutely fucking amazing, bro. Man, that
nigga, don't even get me started on that.
Angry Man, did you see that testimony in the story? I mean, in the chat.
No.
Wait,
My-
somebody just disappeared.
Damn.
Oh, 78.
Who was it? Damn, see how bad my memory is? I can't even remember who was just up here.
78.
Oh, 78. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, Raheem
yeah,
gave you your prop.
get used to that. People gonna give they're gonna steal your like bigger known people, they're gonna steal your format and stuff like that. Raheem said, yeah, man, I was about to do a drive-by on some niggas, and Angry Man was having one of his grown man streams and changed my mind. Yeah, shout out to Raheem, man.
Shout out to Raheem, man. He's a long time supporter in the space, bro. Long time supporter in the space. So.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the feedback I get from dudes, it always be positive feedback. That's why I don't be tripping about the haters and shit.
See, and what made me start doing these interviews too was because when I came in the space, I came in the space telling our stories. And then, but I didn't understand that it was all these other channels that already existed. I didn't know nothing about, Angry Man, and even with Tommy Sotomayor, I had seen his clips, but I didn't know nothing about the space. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't following people. I use YouTube to watch videos, music videos, listen to music, and therapy shit. I did not do anything with no podcast. Only podcast I watched was Corey Holcomb. I've been watching him since 2010, since he first started. But other than that, I wasn't listening to the shit. So when I came into space and once I started moving around, I'm like, oh shit, you got this channel, shit. It's a lot of men talking about the perspective and the experiences of men. Cool. But I started realizing that a lot of men had no understanding at all of what women experience and what they go through. So in order for us to be able to connect on a higher level, we have to have that level of understanding. You know what I'm saying? It's how you could say, yo, that's crazy that you went through that. I would have never made that choice, but I understand now. I understand why you think the way you think. I understand. Even with Keon, right? The bullshit he was on, but he said something right before you came up and dropped him, Angry Man. He said, I was a victim. And that's probably why I'm triggered the way I am. And we didn't even address it. We didn't even get a chance to. And I'm not saying because of you we didn't address it. We just nobody picked up on it. I think it was other things.
It was because of him.
Distracted,
It was because of him. Like, don't do that, Beans. We're going to call it.
Absolutely it was.
We can't hear his story if he's no longer on the panel.
Absolutely.
But I don't remember how long it was after he said that.
Well, he never got his turn because he was no longer on the panel.
I don't mind having a conversation. I don't mind having any conversation with Keon, but my problem with him is he got this thing about me being the angry man. It pisses him off. Don't nobody care if you the angry man. Don't nobody care what you got to say. Once he started doing all that extra shit, like, my nigga, I'm not about to go back and forth with you. Like, go chill in timeout, nigga. Go chill in the penalty box till you calm down. Problem is, a nigga need a woman, need a wife. Calm his ass down.
Pulled up in the CA.
There's a lot of niggas up here. Beans. There's a lot of niggas up here that need a wife. Like, for real.
I agree.
Like, real shit.
So I mean, I came into this space literally by accident. I had no clue about anything about podcasts, but I'm one of those people who, like, you guys say, like, don't touch this or I'm gonna touch it. And I was on Facebook and somebody was like, come over and come over and join the podcast. But I'm thinking, like, because I've never been into this world or space, I was thinking, because I'm a Facebook person, but I was thinking, like, oh, if I hit this link, I'm gonna be like in like a Zoom kind of room and somebody's gonna be having a podcast. Yeah, so I hit the link and then I was a little confused. Like, it was like, you're on stage, and I'm like, wait, what? So that's how I accidentally joined from Facebook into this space or whatever. But like, my brother did endorse Angry Man. He was like, nah, he cool to listen to, because the people my brother said was trash, I stopped listening to that moment.
Ain't that a bitch? So
shout out to your brother.
Let me ask you, how tall are you?
Me, I'm 5'7".
5'7"?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's crazy. Some people, everybody
What's
look
crazy?
like, because you look taller. But what's crazy is a lot of times people look smaller than what they really are. You know what I'm saying? You look taller.
Why do I look taller?
I don't know.
Like you don't see me. You only see.
I see your hands. So, come on now.
It's because of the camera angle and shit.
That's yeah.
You do gotta she's your queen to be. Oh, neck ass. Have you heard that word crown neck ass?
Tiffany, who's trying to join the panel? That'll determine if I call Trey or not. If it's Construct, I'm not calling for him. No offense, Construct, but I'm not.
So
if it's somebody else, I might.
Hey, listen, Angry Man. Let me ask you this. I know this is gonna sound like, but I just don't care. Do you think it's weird? What do you think is weird for people? And we ain't going back to the age thing, so let's kill that. But what do you think something else that's weird for somebody to prioritize in their preferences, right? Like, what if a dude says, man, I really only want to date or be with Mary, right? I'm looking for a woman to marry, but she gotta have pink lips. You know how some light-skinned girls be having them pink lips, like they lips actually be pink. They don't have the one dark and the one red when they both be pink. Like, what you think that's weird to prioritize and preference that kind of shit?
Yeah.
That's weird.
What I think is, I'm gonna tell you what I think is weird. This is the weirdest thing that I noticed once I came to YouTube. What's weird to me is black men having European standards for black women.
Yes.
That's what's weird to me. Like niggas acting like they don't like niggas acting like they don't like thick women. That's weird to me. This is the first time I've ever been anywhere where I hear dudes talking about some, oh, she gotta be this dress size. And I'm sitting here like, nigga, how do you even know what a woman's dress size is? I don't know women's dress sizes. You know what I'm saying? I don't at all. So like that's weird to me, right? That's weird to me. Like dudes be having.
I will say, Angry Man, like all in my past relationships, all the girls have been like 5'9". I want tall children because I'm 6'1". I want like everyone's been like 5'9" to like 6 feet tall.
So that was intentional.
Oh yeah, I'm a bigot when it comes to height. I
You know
don't disagree with that.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
am a bigot when it comes to height. I want tall children. My parents on both sides are tall. I'm trying to create tall generations because tall people get treated differently in this life than short people.
But okay, tall people probably not. They probably won't frown upon that, right? You want an athlete, but because we know women definitely do this, right? They definitely will pick features out to say that's what they want, especially if they're thinking about going raw and making a baby.
Yes.
But I'm wondering, like, is it weird for men what if a man is doing that? Because men get shamed a lot on the colorism side of the game, right? But along with the colorism comes certain things. If it's a darker skinned woman, she's probably more likely to have a bigger nose, right? If she's a more fair skinned woman, she's probably more likely to have what I call bad hair, but people call good hair, right? And so it's like when you start thinking about it from that perspective, the more preferential things you have, right? I don't want to say racist, but I'm just saying you understand what I'm saying.
Well,
like
it's the perfect
that you know they could put you in that column.
You actually gave the perfect example. The comedian Takara, right?
Fine as hell. Oh my God.
Here on YouTube, niggas will act like they'll be like, oh, she's overweight, she's too big, blah, blah, blah. In real whole life, I don't know no black man that ain't hollering. I don't know one in my personal life that's not gonna try to holler at her.
Mm-hmm.
Like straight up and down. Like them yams is yamming. I don't care what nobody say. I don't know no black man that's gonna look at that and be like, nah, I wouldn't holler at her.
You said holla, but he said Mary. Bean said Mary. Mary and holla are two different
Mary
things.
too. Mary too.
I don't
Mary
know.
too.
I
ain't
don't
gonna lie,
know.
and I couldn't marry her. I couldn't marry her, but I would definitely make her.
Mary is Mary's a different category, Edgar, because that point you think about kids, and if you a bigger person, you try to have kids. That changed a lot for that person after the
This nigga
pregnancy.
with these kids.
Check this out.
Oh,
Check this out.
I want 4
Check
kids.
this
That's
out.
why.
Check this out. Look. Check this out. You may be mindful of that, Miles. Cool.
Right.
Nigga like me don't think about that. I don't be thinking about whether or not the woman's body is going to automatically snap back after. I don't. To be truthfully honest, bro, if I get with a woman and I rock with the woman and I love the woman and I'm with her, it is what it is, bro. Whatever type of changes she go through, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But I don't be thinking about that ahead of time. Maybe I should, you know what I'm saying? But when I was younger, I didn't really think about that. That wasn't really like a priority for me. You feel what I'm saying? My priority was always been the woman having some act right about her. That was my priority. You feel me?
Well, she gotta have that from the beginning. That's got to be the beginning, Edgar, man. She got to have act right from the beginning.
I just don't want to. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to wrestle with that shit no more. Like, I mean, it's nice. I would absolutely be intimate with her in a very romantic way. It wouldn't be like no bang 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 ski 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 shit. But just I be looking at her like I be wanting to say that shit sometimes, but I don't because I know how she gonna take it. But it's just like, damn, man, like you so. I said this on my show a couple of days ago. I said, bro, if she was 180, fucking stop, bro. Like that shit would be bananas, bro. But I still couldn't be with her because now I can't trust you.
Exactly.
I can't trust you at all looking like that. You're not gonna be able to look.
She get a little smaller and transform on your ass. Now all of a sudden she a damn. You know what I'm saying?
That's too amazing at 180, boy. Cause she already shaped. So at 180, that shit gonna be dumb, bro.
Beads, that exact feeling that you're talking about, that's another reason why I stay, even with my girl now. She notices other women looking at me in the gym while I'm also with her. So she knows, she's like, I gotta keep this nigga around and keep this nigga praise this nigga because he keeps working out not just for himself but for me too. And because it helps that one other area.
This is why I don't appreciate this bullshit, bro. This is why I want to wake up Puerto Rican because I don't like we say certain things sometimes as if it's universal across the board, but I don't know if they have to deal with this shit on this level like we do. They way more westernized. I get it. They right there with us. And when I say Puerto Rican, I guess I should just say Hispanic across the board because it seems even still to this day, bro, that I see way more dudes, or should I say way more females with dudes, where I be thinking to myself, she could have did better than that.
Now I don't know about nowadays, Beans. More dudes settle than women do.
Not when it comes to the Hispanics, bro. And I'm on Twitter a lot. I'm on IG a lot. So I be seeing some gorgeous ass Hispanic women, bro. And they be with the most.
Wait till they hit 30, Beans. Wait till they hit 30. Have them 2 kids. Wait till they hit 30 with them 2 kids. Then you go be like, shit.
That's fine, but I mean, listen. I remember when I first started podcasting, and I was telling niggas I had been with my girl for all them years. You know what I'm saying? I hadn't been with another woman since 2012. And they like, bro, so you don't get tired of the same coochie? I'm like, no. Nigga, the thing about it being the same is that it's mine. That's the thing that makes it special, motherfucker, is that it's mine.
Most dudes don't get the fact that when you start to get older, once you get to 40 and ages like that, your brain is not wired to constantly want some new box. Like that shit goes away. Like you're not You're not focused on that the same way you focused on it at 20 years old and shit. You have a different, your brain chemistry is different.
I don't even want to like put in the effort, right? Like I got older cousins and uncles who I saw be single for the last 10 years. And I used to be like, bro, how the fuck are y'all doing this? Like, but now that I'm here at this place where I'm single again at this age, and when I think about the effort that I got to put in to keep trying to get new chicks, or the effort that I got to put in to try to learn the new chick, and she got to learn me, the dislikes and all of that shit, you just don't even want to fucking do it. And I understand completely why niggas pay for pussy at this age. It ain't even about the fact they can't get a bitch with their mouthpiece. It's like Corey Holcomb said, they really paying the bitch to leave.
Bro, look, here's the thing. Like I told my wife, right? I said, yo, if God forbid you ever left me, I said, I'm just gonna be single because I'm not going through this process again. Like, I'm not doing that shit again, bro. Like, I don't like at this age, that's why I can completely identify. You said what?
You're too old to be going through it again in this day and age too.
Well, it's not the matter of, that's part of it, but that's not all of it. Like, it's
now he's
because
about to backtrack to what he said because I said something. Go ahead.
No, I don't.
I knew that's what the fuck you was doing.
No, I'm clarifying. I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the patience for it. I don't got the patience. Exactly. See, and look, that's exactly why. Hold on for a second, Beans. I'm gonna show you something. That's exactly why I don't have the patience for it. You see this goofy shit she doing right now? Mm-hmm. You see this goofy, smarmy, all that shit? I don't got time for that shit no more, bro. I don't got time for that.
They can do that when they know you can't put them out. And this is the thing about it, though. Truth be told, right?
What? What means?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said, y'all can act like, we can't put y'all out.
Because here's the thing, Beans. Here's the thing, Beans. You know what my preference is? Hey, Beans, because here's the thing. It's also about the preference, too. Because I like yellow women with funky attitudes.
That's a problem.
And I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience to go through another getting to know each other process with another high yellow heifer with a funky attitude.
See, my mind work like this, Miles. Even though I've dealt with my what I call
quiet now. You see that?
What is it called when you awake?
What am I saying?
She quiet now. You see how she got quiet when I said that shit?
So my awake trauma, I've dealt with that, but my sleep trauma is still toxic as fuck, bro. But most nights, my best dreams, like the dreams I wake up and just be wanting to cry because it wasn't reality, is me back with my son and his mama. My son be like 4 years old, something like that. Like, if that ain't it, then it's like everything else is kind of like pointless. But I have started trying to force myself to consider getting a bloated, homeless white woman.
I'm about to drop him.
I'm at this point now where like that seems like a better option. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll be honest with you, I've never
give me my money back. Give me this is what happened.
Listen, but I can make it make sense though, right? Like, listen, I ain't never in my life, Miles, I ain't never seen two happier motherfuckers than two fat people sharing some chicken. What a God. Them be the happiest motherfuckers on earth, bro. So I'm thinking, if I give me a white chick that's hungry and she bloated and I keep some chicken, happier than the motherfucker around this bitch, nigga. Yeah, I ain't on the streets no more, and my man keep chicken.
Shit.
Oh
And I
my
got that
God.
real melanin too. I'm a real dark skinned person, so you know.
And y'all gonna be sharing chicken.
Absolutely.
Beans, you owe me $10. You owe me $10.
For what?
For bringing me back up on the panel for this BS.
Bro, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, right?
I want my $10.
That look, watch this. That same woman I just described to y'all, right? Make her black. This bitch got a whole attitude. The chicken ain't good enough for her. When we gonna have steak? I like
we're not about to sit up here and talk about black women like that, because we don't talk about black men like that.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You know I'm telling the goddamn truth. Them motherfuckers ain't
You can
shit.
go have y'all. You can go share your chicken with the fat white lady, the fat bloated white lady.
Listen, Kay, she was homeless yesterday. I done took her off the streets. I'm giving her chicken every day, and in 3 weeks, that shit ain't gonna be good enough. What have you done for me lately, Eddie? I want half, Eddie.
And see, this is part of the problem. Like, men have such low standards. He wants a homeless, fat, bloated white woman.
He's trying to get loyalty. That's why.
That's a fact.
That's because we
completely understood me. Completely understood me. That's crazy.
Clary, I think you need to understand. No, but you need to understand. Men value loyalty so heavy, which is why they say a dog is man's best friend. Because that same dog that you have your whole life, and he watches your back, you value that dog, and that's why we will shed a tear when our dog dies, more than likely, because that dog values us on a different level.
Is gonna cheat on them.
That's fucked up.
Reality.
That's fucked up, bro. See what I'm saying? But y'all don't want the faithful niggas. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, no, they say
I'm a faithful nigga.
You gonna be faithful to your homeless woman. She gonna cheat on you.
No, she not.
Well, Clarity, y'all do
be delusional, just like these women. Go ahead, Beans.
Listen, Claire, hold on, real quick, Miles. Clarity. I ain't saying I'm gonna get her and build her up.
You ain't gonna have time to build her up.
I did that with the last chick. I built her up to the point where the bitch thinks she better than me now. So
you probably built her to be better than you.
Say what about my mama?
I said you probably built her to be better than you.
She was supposed to be. She's the woman.
Yeah, and so she left you because you were no longer good for her.
Okay, Clarity, that's not
because she like white men now. That's why I think
she like white men now.
Beans, we gotta.
She tell me I'm wrong every time we hang out, but I think it's true.
Beans, when she just said that, if men thought that way when we level up, if they build us up and we leave them at the majority, they would hate our fucking guts.
Absolutely,
they would hate our.
Listen, most of them are hate your guts anyway. So
that's a fact. Thank you for being honest. Somebody clip that and send it to me so I can put it in my chamber. I want to have that in my loaded and cocked and ready. Every panel I'm on from here on out.
But you realize you guys say you hate us, but you know hate and love is on the same coin.
No,
if you're indifferent to us, that's a difference.
I need you to correct your statement.
What?
I just need you to repeat that and correct it. Because I love black men and I would never do anyone.
No, he said you. He said love and hate is on the same level.
Coin. It's on the same coin.
He said something prior to that though.
No. I'm saying the people that say they hate us.
He did not say the people.
I said people. Okay, fine.
He
the
did.
People that say they hate us.
I'm gonna let her gaslight you. He did.
All right, I'm gonna listen.
The people that say they hate us are because love and hate is on the same coin. If you're indifferent, that's a different story. Indifference to somebody is true coldness.
That's what JT was trying to explain to me a couple of days ago.
Yes.
He said
hate is the same level.
Trump.
Because the women love the highs and lows, man. You know that. They love the peaks and valleys.
I just want a woman that's gonna appreciate what I have to offer, and that is not flights or money. I'm not doing it. It's not gonna happen. I don't want to have to pay for no pussy, and
pause. I mean, it's not a pause. Hold up.
What?
The same gun, Miss Clarity.
I want to have that in my loaded and cocked and ready. Every panel I'm on from here on out.
But you realize you guys say you hate us, but you know hate and love is on the same point.
You guys, he did not say people.
No, but I didn't say you specifically either.
But you say you guys, so either you were talking about beans or
no, he was talking about women.
I'm talking about general. I'm talking about generally.
Who's the woman on the panel?
No, I'm talking generally, Miss Clarity. Yeah, I know, bro. Generality, is that not a real thing?
He played the video back and still gaslighted you. This nigga is a bully.
He didn't say people.
I guarantee you
guys, like,
he used to beat people up.
Beans in a collective of other people.
No, you're right.
Demographic.
Clarity in a collective of other people.
You're right. You're right. He didn't use the word people, but part of your therapy was to stop bullying people. You don't remember that?
Yeah.
Chapter 13 in the book
Actually, that part was not included.
Thou shalt not bully. 1 Thessalonians 3:1. Thou shalt
That part was not included.
Okay, stop bullying that man. You know what the hell he meant. That's great. I need to put some egg. I want to put some eggs on my burger. I don't feel like cooking.
Hey, that's some good
Eggs on
stuff.
your burger?
No,
Hell,
that's some good shit. That's some good shit with some hot.
I mean, I don't eat eggs at all.
Oh.
I knew you was a damn devil.
What are you, a vegetarian?
Oh,
I don't eat eggs. It makes me nauseous.
that's what
But
the
because there's a lot of like, you know, this food is terrible for you. So
Oh no, I go to a farmer. I know personally that makes my
no, I
eggs.
got eggs and stuff from the farmer and everything too. But like, I can eat eggs outside of the country, but like, I just stopped completely eating them because it was a reason why my body would reject it at some point. So I just don't eat eggs at all no more. But I mean, I eat fairly healthy, very healthy.
Send me your whatchamacallit, your menu.
My menu.
Yeah.
I mean, I like meal prep and stuff.
People who usually eat healthy usually do like a weekly menu and shit.
No,
And
I like meal prep. I meal prep.
Yeah, there you go. So see, that's what I'm saying. Though that
That's a menu. That is a menu.
Yeah, so
You're
send
right.
me a menu and I'm gonna see what that shit look like. If it's some shit I can't afford, fuck it. I can't do it, bro. That shit be man.
Hey, Beans, you need to buy stuff in bulk though. Buy stuff in bulk. That helps a lot.
Even if you can afford it,
This
you're not
shit so bad.
You want a fat, bloated white woman. You're not about to eat what I eat. I eat to stay fit, fine, and feminine. No, like keep this body.
First of all, I'm gonna give you fit because I haven't seen you, but feminine, come on.
I am very feminine.
Shorty, stop. 3 niggas then committed suicide tonight because of you.
That's their problem, not mine.
But
I had to adjust to the environment.
Oh, she said women hate men. I give up.
I had to adjust to the environment I was in.
Oh wow.
See, this is the shit I be talking about, bro. Listen, this is what I'm saying.
Listen, like the first time I did a panel, so I'm an introvert. So all of this was me really stepping outside of my comfort zone. And the first time I did like a panel for real, this girl, like I probably said no more than 10 words in like a 5-hour show. This girl who was on the panel with me dragged me so bad. Well, she dragged all of the women on the panel because they didn't agree with her, like staying married to her husband, although they was separated for like 10 years or something like that. She like tried to drag me and the other women so bad because we didn't speak up for her.
That's because she's like the sisterhood. She expected
I ain't a part of the
sisterhood.
sisterhood, and I say that all the time. I'm not a part of the sisterhood. I don't want to be a part of anything. I just want to be me by myself. I don't agree with a lot of stuff that's happening and taking place. That's not the way I was raised. Can't condone it. I'm not staying close to the hoes. None of that.
The sisterhood irritates my soul, but I am kind of jealous of it though.
I don't like the sisterhood or the brotherhood.
It's not really a brotherhood.
That's the fucking problem.
There's no brotherhood. No,
It's a
no, because
brotherhood.
the only brotherhood you have are people that actually hold you accountable. Y'all
It's the
don't hold each other
brotherhood.
accountable.
It's the like so from what I see in these spaces, it's the brotherhood, and then there's Mont.
This nigga stupid.
Oh my god, you.
She is such a fucking dumbass.
There's the brotherhood, and there's Mont, and the brotherhood likes to gang up on Mont because he's not a part of the brotherhood, and he keep rejecting the brotherhood. So
that shit ain't even the brotherhood. That shit is the we all think we got money and we all wear Versace robes and jewelry and we all got 20,000 subscribers. Like that's all that shit be. That shit ain't no fucking
okay,
brotherhood.
Beans, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna allow you to talk about Trey on his platform.
We're literally talking about the people on the platforms.
No, we're not about to talk about Trey specifically.
You literally just did. You said everybody, the brotherhood was going at Mont. That was every fucking body on the panel.
Yeah, and then you went and described the Versace robes and the jewelry and the yada yada. And I'm like, whoa, this
the jewelry. You think Trey started the Versace robes?
No, I'm just talking about
Okay,
like,
so it would be cool there, right? Because it's two other dudes in the space who that is more applicable to than him. Trust me.
Yes, yes.
Somebody tried to comfort Trey. Somebody tried to comfort Trey. It was like, oh, you copying?
Yes.
Antoine?
There you go. So you know, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
No, I only know because of when they said that. And I mean, Trey was just as clueless as I was because Trey came on YouTube around the same time I did, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell. Like for me, I'm usually speaking in hindsight, right? Because I've been around for 5 years, so I've seen it all, and that's what I'm telling you. It be a brotherhood until these niggas fall out.
Oh my God, they're falling out more than the girls tripping to Miami. This be crazy up here.
Yes, there do be a lot of that. I ain't gonna.
That's why there's no brotherhood.
Yeah, that's our point. It's not real.
Well, that's how the sisterhood take trips to Miami and they still fall out. So yep, it's the brotherhood.
But the difference is this the difference though, okay? In the sisterhood, everybody seemingly is welcome. Right? That's the difference. That's what I'm saying. The brotherhood on YouTube is Versace robes, jewelry, subscriber counts, money, shit like that. But with the sisterhood, that shit be everybody is welcome. It don't matter. Like if you a woman and you willing to defend women, you're welcome. It don't matter if you ugly. It don't matter if you fat, right?
Oh, I'm not welcome because I don't defend nothing. I don't agree
I've
with.
seen it where women
very judgmental.
right? Don't call women fat. Don't speak about women that way. And in the very next breath, will call men fat. Like that's how deep the sisterhood goes. It's not like that for the brotherhood because they gonna call men broke just like the women call men broke.
Yeah, I'm very judgmental, but like that's just how I grew up. Like,
I could tell you are, but I think that's
like. Listen,
you're cuter than you really are. I think that's why.
No, it's not. It's not even about that. Like. My family will judge me. Like I'm not just bringing anybody to come meet my fam. Like what? They're gonna talk about you, and
they're supposed to.
Yeah, like
they are supposed to do that.
So
what does anybody mean? What does that mean? What does that look like? Anybody?
No, I'm very selective, and anybody I give any of my time to.
So that means Range Rover.
That's not what that means.
Yeah.
No, I understand. I'm asking. I'm trying to paint a picture.
About him being intelligent or something, because that just was not an intelligent response. I don't even know how
I'm trying to.
I think she's talking about how he operates.
Hold on, Miles. Listen, I'm gonna paint it for you, Miles. This is what she said. She said, "I'm not just bringing anybody around because they're gonna talk about you. So if all you're doing is seeing me." and you talking shit about me, then why wouldn't I be asking questions about materialistic shit? If all you're doing is seeing me.
I'm not, I don't just see somebody. Like I vet people. I vet people for alignment. Okay,
not you, egomaniac. You said your people are going to talk shit about you. Talk shit about you for what? Because
no. I'm talking about like if I was to bring somebody like to meet my family,
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, everything, you gotta cross the T's and dot the I's. Like, no, like everything.
Right. So does that include the Range Rover, motherfucker? Don't tell me.
No, it's not about. It's really not about like material things.
Okay. So what
It's
is it
like
about?
mindset, like what you're doing with your life, your belief systems, stuff like that. Like material things, they come and go, and anybody can acquire. What you say, a Range Rover?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you said? Like, yeah, like it's not about material things. People get Range Rovers repossessed every day. It's not about the material things.
That's a fact. Well, let's
But,
not pretend like women and their families don't judge men off their possessions because
yeah, that's just not my family. I'm saying.
right. So that's
That's
why
all I'm saying. I'm not speaking for majority or nothing. I'm speaking for my family.
and that's why I asked to clarify. You would think it would come with the name, right? The fact of the matter is that we know that's how most women move. So I was just trying to see if that's what you were talking about. You're not. That's fine. I don't believe you, but that's cool.
I don't care what you believe. That's the difference between me and other people. Like, I literally don't care what no one else believes, thinks, their validation, none of that. Don't care.
You think you're cuter than what you really are. But what I'm
No,
asking,
it's not even about that. It's not even about that. Like, so many people look for outside validation, and that's why they're never going to be happy or satisfied in whatever they have, because they're looking for external sources for something that really should be internal.
right? Absolutely, I agree. So is it because you got a master's?
I do have a master's, but no, it has nothing to do with that. Education means nothing, because there are people who have no degrees who are doing way better in life than I am, who making way more money than I am. Nope, I don't put degrees.
Okay, cool. So now we
That's
just
you. That's you. Now that's definitely you. Now that is definitely you. Most people
No, and I'm
don't do
saying,
that.
like, that's why I'm like to be boxed in with other people, because I think freely. Like, I don't want to be like everybody else. I like to form my own opinions and thoughts.
So you said it's not your looks because a lot of people look good. It's not your master because a lot of people got masters or don't have masters and doing better than you financially. So what is it that drives your ego?
I know who I am as a person, and not outside of looks. Like, I know what I offer. I know the things I have done to actually literally impact people.
Mm. Yeah, but what them toes do though?
We're not going.
That's what to me.
I'm not
That's
participating
more
in your
important than all that other shit. That's
I'm
how.
not participating in your foot fetish. You better ask that fat bloated white woman.
That nigga feet is disgusting.
You got long ass toes. We seen your long ass fingers. But what I'm saying is that for me, that's what I'm judging off whether or not I'm bringing you around my family. Do your feet look good? Okay, you got nice toes, then I'll bring you around my family.
We'll go ask that fat, homeless, bloated white woman.
Well, we know she's not gonna have pretty feet. There are no.
But that's who you going with. So don't worry about my toes. Worry about her toes.
Everybody knows white women don't have pretty feet, and the fact that you're getting so defensive about it, let us know them long ass WNBA All Star ass toes. You insecure about it because you won't stop talking about it. But
nope. Anybody who follow me on Instagram can see my toes.
Well, then stop talking shit then. So
yeah, I don't like feet.
I've never seen a white woman with pretty feet ever in my life. I did see this one white lady one time when I was at Target, and she had not ugly feet, and I was really impressed. But other than that, not so much. So no, I'm over that point of having to have nice feet. I'm gonna have my bloated white woman. I'm just not gonna take her around my family. That's fucked up. Baby, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I love you. She like, I was gonna fall in love with him too, but he talking about he ain't gonna even take me around his family.
Beans, why do you like feet so much? I just don't.
Yeah, bro, bro, I learned first of all, I learned two things at a very young age. One, it's some ugly feet in the world. And so the ones that are pretty, you gotta really appreciate those. And then the other
expect them to look like feet.
And then the other thing is, if a girl really takes care of her feet, there's a very good chance that she'll take care of the rest of her body too. So,
Oh,
I just learned that when I was mad. Yeah.
but there are people in the world that will take care of one particular part of their body, but not the most important part. Like I know some dudes that will like go to the gym, work out, do all that stuff, and then but then also they don't regularly take care of like that one area. Them niggas stink, and I'm like, nigga, you stink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was
Is
talking
that what
about.
you? Is that what you tell them? You stink.
I'm like, nigga, why you around me? You stink in this locker room. The fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. A lot of females just don't know how to clean their bodies properly. That's one of the things I miss about my ex, man, because she was able to take she made her bottom parts not taste like bottom parts. It was like magic, bro. I don't know what the fuck she was doing.
You listen to
Clarity, no,
Patrice
he's not
O'Neill?
wrong.
Patrice O'Neill, you know him?
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah, yes.
R.I.P.
Okay.
Great.
I take my greatest inspiration from that brother. He put me on game. I don't know how he made me think the butthole was cleaner than the other hole, but apparently, in his eyes, that was less of a mess, so to speak.
Right. That's a fact. That is a fact. Yes.
Yo,
Absolutely.
elephant in the room. That dude, if that guy didn't die so soon, he would have been the greatest comedian of all time. I know Dave Chappelle. There's a lot of brothers out there that are up there, but yo, Patrice O'Neill. Oh, inshallah, if God would have gave him 10 more years, man, he would have broke through everything.
You know, it's so crazy. I was just talking about that the other day, and people
Wait,
say,
hold on, Beans. Ali, what did you have to say about me?
Me?
Yeah, I seen the comments in the back chat. Actually, I called Trey because I wanted to know what was up.
Yeah, I did that on purpose so me and you can have one-on-one.
You're
I
not
can't
getting
do
one
that.
on. Never mind, Beans. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Beans.
I'm Muslim. I can't do that bullshit.
Go ahead, Beans.
So
"Oh, I'm
you
so
do
glad
your own.
that
You do your own thing, sweetheart. I gotta get the Wahhabis involved.
I'm so glad you brought that up because I want to bring it up too." But no, I had got a lot of pushback on my show a few days ago because I said, in my opinion, I think Kevin Hart is the GOAT.
Oh yes, I was in the comments on that, and I'm from Philly.
Mm.
I'm from Philly. I do like Kevin Hart. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
That's
You're
fine.
not gonna give it to Shane Gillis, the white boy who drinks Bud Light.
It's relevant. Oh,
Go ahead,
Shane
I'm
Beans.
Gillis.
just
I'm
joking.
sorry.
I'm just joking, dude.
Boy, name.
Screw Shane. I'm
So
kidding.
crazy about the Shane Gillis thing. I saw him like a couple of weeks ago. One of his shorts came through my feed. I saw that, and then I went and watched like one of his 10-minute videos. And then the next thing I know, he was hosting the Kevin Hart roast. Like I didn't
Yo,
do was a week ago, and now Sunday.
that blew my mind. And then he even had who was that beautiful woman? Something Underwood, under something.
Don't stop right there. We don't need you to pander. So listen.
All right.
Wait. Didn't you do? Somebody played a clip of the person I think he's talking about. I don't know.
They had
Wait,
they
who just
they had a whole podcast with her on there.
Miles go?
You talking about when her performance on the roast?
Right after the roast, within a week.
I was talking to Kay.
Yeah, I don't know what he looked like, but I heard somebody play the roast.
Her Cheryl Underwood's performance, right? I played it on
Yeah,
the
you
show.
played it, right? You played it, but you didn't show it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta see what she looked like because I don't know what she looked like.
Blacker than a motherfucker. But no, here's the thing though. So you said you disagreed. So if you disagree, then who you putting in there if it's not Kevin Hart?
So I did like Kevin Hart's like first few. What are they called?
Grown little man, seriously funny and laughing.
No, I don't know what they're called, but I like the first couple of things that he released out. But like over the years, I ain't really kind of find him as funny as he used to be. Wait, what?
They got to do with the first three?
No, I'm saying they were funny, but like I don't think he that funny no more.
Okay, so what that got to do with GOAT status? Michael Jordan can't play no more neither, but he's still the GOAT. So who's the best?
He's
then?
still in the game. Okay, so I do like Patrice O'Neal. I do like Cat Williams, and that's maybe it. I don't know.
So Cat
Beans. Can I be honest? I know I'm not a credible source for this kind of stuff because I really don't watch like TV and movies at all.
We're talking about comedy. We're not talking about TV.
So you don't be watching
Well,
TV?
no, I'm saying I'm a book reader, so like I don't really, I don't really see most things.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So you don't be watching Tubi?
I've never seen anything on Tubi ever.
Yo, I just seen that ad on my TV about some goofy lesbian shit on Tubi.
She can't afford
I
to.
swear, like every other movie on Tubi is about like some black guy
Wait,
a black chick's ass or something.
Beans, was that you who said I can't afford it?
Yes.
You don't want to play that game with me.
I do.
Oh, we want to play games. That's for fun. And
Really don't. I'm telling you.
My bad.
What you gonna say? What you gonna say?
I'm not gonna say nothing. Like,
tell these people something about me they don't already know.
No, I'm not gonna do none of that. I'm not what you used to. I don't know what other people do. I'm just saying, like,
okay.
What?
Tubi is fucking free.
See, I told you I don't know nothing about TV.
I swear to God, it's the freest app on the internet. You can watch it anywhere.
You actually,
Who got
you
that?
can actually,
Who got YouTube playing or something? Because when Beans talk, I hear echo, and I ain't hear the echo before y'all two came up.
Hold on.
Yeah, so whoever came in, there's a lot of background noise. You're right, man.
You already do.
Or miss. My bad.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be rude, even though it may sound rude, but can you like fix that? Because I don't want to have to call. I don't want to wake up straight and be like, "Yo, can you drop him?"
He just muted himself.
Whoever did it, they fixed it. You're all good, man.
He over there listening to some of those self-proclamation tapes. I am a winner. I will win in 2020.
I am a champion. God loves me best. Yeah. That's what they've been telling themselves for years.
I ain't gonna stunt. I was listening to one of them for one night, and that shit was just irritating. I woke up and turned that shit fuck up. I was like, I can't do this shit.
What happened to Angry Man? He left us. Why he didn't like leave? If he was going to leave us.
Because it makes the panel look better.
I don't care about that.
I mean, you don't have to care because we don't care.
I know it's not even my platform.
Okay, you practicing? Look,
see, y'all said he took care of it.
He did. He muted himself.
No, and he just unmuted and it's still playing. I mean, you hear it, right?
So let's be quiet and let him say something since he unmuted himself. Go ahead, Yardi.
What's up? There's still a problem?
For a half a second, but you good. Go ahead.
He just don't like me, but it's okay.
Who? Are you serious? I asked to interview you. Of course I like you. I'm just giving you the same energy you gave me.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well, dang it to heaven. If it wasn't for the background noise, you might have had a nice date next Tuesday.
You can co-sign in the comments.
See what I mean? This nigga didn't learn nothing from all them school suspensions. From bullying people. That shit didn't have no impact at all, goddammit. She's like, but what my grades look like though. That's all that matters. Y'all that shit. I just want to say I could have got my master's. You know what I'm saying? But
listen, I didn't even bring up the masters. You did.
I couldn't handle that math. That math was DDT in my ass. On God, that math was beating my ass. And then I had a racist ass Chinese math teacher too. Oh my God.
You got one of those racist Chinese, huh? Oh man, they got good food. At least their food's great. Can we at least say that?
Teacher did me. I was still like, I was relatively young at that time. I really was gonna get some of my brothers together and whoop his ass, but my older brother talked me out of it.
The Chinese brother?
of the testing shit that we took was online. But we went to class and we had in-class tests, and I never did the motherfuckers or nothing because I knew I didn't know the work. But all of the regular tests was online, including the final exam was online. So as long as you passed all
So
that,
you could Google that shit the whole time.
no. So I paid.
No, Beans is old. It wasn't no Google around then.
So clarity, here's what happened, right? This was before all those bodies you had, right? So
don't do that, Beans.
Okay, then. So don't make old jokes then. God damn it.
No, I wasn't being funny. You didn't have Google.
Yo, be young, be old. It's all good. Just tell your story. It's all good.
Sensitive about being old. Like being old is a blessing. Many people don't make it to see that age.
That's a fact, and you not either if you keep playing with me. She heard me say earlier that I went to school in 2011 to 2014. She heard me say
I did not hear that.
So she know damn well the internet was out, right?
I did not hear that.
Hey,
I
listen,
just know you're a lot older than I am, so I didn't think.
Everybody write this down. This is the third wife of the Prophet Muhammad's cousin over here.
I only got
Peace
you
be upon him.
3 years, nigga. You just be using that shea butter. But listen, so here's
Then why you not using it?
Here's what happened though, shorty. I'll be looking good. What the fuck?
When
Listen, here's what I'm saying.
now on the panels.
Shea butter.
Don't make me get on you. Let's just stop it right now. Okay. I don't want to do this to you because I like you. So listen, I paid a motherfucker to take all my tests for me. And he made sure that he got enough wrong, right? And enough right. And the Chinese dude was like, I know you didn't take the test. How do you do Chinese? I know you didn't take the test on your own. Like, no, that's error. What the fuck? I don't know how to mimic people. But that motherfucker was like, I know you didn't.
Did a horrible job.
Yeah, that sounded fucking racist as shit.
I was
trying. That was crazy.
I know he sounded like Abu.
He wanted me to come in. He wanted me to come in.
Abu Dhabi, motherfucker. You're all good, dude.
And I knew I wasn't gonna pass it, so I just said fuck it. And then I went to the what's the motherfuckers called that you talk to about your classes? It's student counselor. Is that what it is? The student counselor, the motherfucker that you talk to about your classes. I think so. I'm like, look, this girl transferred in from another state. She was allowed to put all her math classes at the end of her degree. I'm like, so can I put all of my math classes at the end of my degree? No, because these are prerequisites and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, fuck college then.
Fuck college. Dude, I tried to do college. I only got 18 credits. Half of them didn't count because math. I never got past. We got to algebra, and then I guess I was a moron.
That's how it is. Once you start adding letters and shit and words,
I couldn't do it.
It got hard. Look at clarity. I knew all that shit because I'm an insane woman. So all that shit made sense to me.
Oh yeah, college started getting very weird because it was like, oh, I can be a woman today. I'm like, but I have a, like, it just got confusing. I'm like, this is retarded, dude. Everyone knows what a man is, what a woman is. I don't want to argue this. This is crazy. What are we talking about? If you want to do your thing, go for it. Like, go for it. I'm Muslim. Do your thing. Do your thing. But please don't drag me into it.
Ali, you been over here before?
Yeah.
Oh no, I think this is my first time.
Yeah, it's my first time seeing you, so I just said no.
Let me test.
Oh my bad. No.
So
no,
Clarity,
it's my first time.
Answer this, Clarity. What is 9 minus 3
I'm gonna.
fourth integers of eclipse of the natural?
I was gonna say 6 until you brought the moon cycle into it.
Exactly, because that's how that shit be sounding.
Dude, out of nowhere, the menstrual cycle is like, whoa. As long as the wife is nice and clean and she's good to go, nah, she's bitch moaning, complaining, and this is going on. Oh, it's 24/7, these ladies.
You know
As a Muslim, you can have 4 wives. What a disaster. I couldn't handle 1. 4? Oh, we're screwed.
Because you brought it up, I will point this out, though, okay?
Go ahead, brother.
To all the people who got their degree before the internet, y'all some bad motherfuckers. Boy.
Bad motherfuckers. I agree.
Y'all truth. Now, y'all the real truth. I have no clue how people was able to hunker down and do that. Outside of the fact that I guess they didn't have a choice. But when I
And they
heard
were actually intelligent.
It was almost shoved on them, but yeah, I
it's
get
not
you.
even just that. It's the effort. Like, oh, so you need this one particular book, and now you got to go to 6 different fucking libraries in the city trying to get this one book. You show up to one library, you got to go to another library all the way on another side of town. Like, it's that kind of shit. It's how the hell did you research shit without the internet? Like, where?
Any fucking horse's ass, any Dig Tom and Jerry could just be like PDF, and then you type in whatever the hell it is you're looking for. The PDF of.
Absolutely.
Remember
And
the
then,
whole encyclopedias and everything?
It's
go
like,
ahead, sister.
yes, but
I
that
don't think they even have those anymore, because now you just like Google everything.
they probably people still have the Britannica collections, but I mean, what's in them? Like the shit that we had to we was research. Okay, I'm in philosophy, right? Ethics.
Mm-hmm.
We talking about
ethics. You're screwed, brother. We're good.
Oh, shit, you got me fucked up.
I'm just playing, brother. Go ahead. I'm just playing.
Shit, baby. Anything got something to do with writing and essays, aces across the board, nothing less. Period, point blank. I was never going to get nothing less than an A. But when we started talking about virtue ethics, Kant ethics, all this different shit, it's like I'm saying to myself, so now you gotta go from library, you going to library to library, you're trying to find these books, you're trying to get all this goofy shit. You traveling all over the city for this shit, bro. Like, I gotta give it to everybody that ever got a degree before the internet is a bad mamma jamma, bro. Because this new
you from Chicago?
Shit cheap, absolutely.
And where you live at now?
In Kentucky.
What is this? A dating website? What's going on here, sweetheart?
Absolutely, quiet.
Kentucky.
Oh, my bad. Y'all do your thing.
Absolutely, yes.
Kentucky?
Mm-hmm.
Are you the only black person there?
Yo, everyone here is black. What are you talking about, beautiful?
You would think that, but Muhammad Ali is from here, so no, it's a lot of black people there.
Oh, really? I've never. You're the first black person I know in Kentucky.
How about this?
Yo, I thought you were going to say you're the first black person I ever met. I was like, what?
Where it was at until I moved down here. I thought Kentucky was down by Louisiana some damn well until I moved down here.
I'm not really good with geography, so I'm not gonna like play myself on the internet.
Me neither. I wasn't either. That shit was crazy. I thought that shit was way down south somewhere. This shit right.
I mean, I would think it's there. Like, I'll play myself because I don't care. I would think it's like somewhere near Tennessee.
It is near Tennessee. We border Tennessee.
Oh, okay, I'm not that bad then. Smarter than a lot of other people.
Mm-hmm. But that's why you only got a master's and not a PhD like Dr. Cheyenne.
Next week.
You ain't no Dr. Cheyenne.
Actually, I can have one right now if I want to.
Oh, yeah, you gonna pay
AI.
for it?
Yo.
AI.
This brother's got gas stations that are literally like barbecue central.
AI.
You're gonna have yourself what? Give me the correct phrase. What do they call it? I already fucked it up. But this guy in the South, you guys are like 2 hours away. This is like an easy access get together and start a family. I mean, heaven to Betsy.
That's fine. I'm trying to understand something. To me, that you are going to write a dissertation, Kay?
I'm writing a dissertation.
No, I'm talking to Kay.
Oh, I was like, oh hell. I don't know.
I'm not trying to be licensed. I'm just trying to have my degree. I don't need to do all of that.
In order to get a PhD, you have to write a dissertation.
I'm gonna be Dr. K Clarity next week.
Get the fuck out of this nigga here. Talking all this shit about Dr. Cheyenne, and now you're about to get you a goddamn it on.
So what's your gift gonna be?
A 3D printed degree.
Listen, the thing about this is, why do I care about the education and schooling if people are willing to support me because I'm now Dr. K Clarity?
And you like
support you.
That's got a nice ring to it.
I don't have to build the insurance. I don't have to do any of that. If people want to take my advice and become better people, I'm here for it.
Oh shit. We gonna see.
Can we ask why did you go into that field of work in the first place?
Because I didn't realize people were making so much money off of it until now.
Oh, so okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
For
they
money.
realized people was making so much money scamming.
Yeah, so because of horse's ass. Okay, great. That's good.
So I'm gonna be Dr. K Clarity next week. Let me
Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being honest, though.
I ain't gonna lie,
I appreciate
I
it.
ain't gonna lie, Kay, I'm a hater, but that shit does have a ring to it.
Follow my channel. Follow me.
Dr.
Put
K.
as many titles behind your ass as possible, sweetheart, because as far as I can tell, you just want the money and you're like, oh, your life sucks ass. Let me tell you how to fix this. Pray to God, this is not working for you.
Somebody ever clip this? No, I'm not gonna be Dr. K Clarity because I don't really care about the money. I really care about the impact of helping people because I want people to do better.
Girl, stop.
No,
Yeah, hey, by the way, get a real clip. Everyone pause, put your real clip in so they can clip this out.
I don't care
'Cause
what
I know you were being a wise guy, being funny. Go ahead and put your real clip out right now.
Let these people
See.
fail. That's what we good at.
Would you say let them scam? That's what we good at. What you say?
I said let these people fail. That's what we good at as Americans. Failing.
Why is reasons? You know what? I'm not even. Nope. The devil is a liar, and I'm not doing it.
The devil's a liar. Are you talking to him? The devil's a liar.
Reason said, just wait for me to hop on. Reason, it's no need for you to hop on. Like we done seen underneath your bed. Like why would you let somebody gaslight you to the point you taking your laptop underneath your bed for a live stream? Like, come on.
Hey y'all, I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. What on earth are you talking about?
Y'all do know that reasons has
Maybe I don't need to know about it. That I don't know what's going on. What are we talking about?
What? He told
you
Mont he need to come and see him on his channel.
You do know that reasons legitimately has mental issues, right?
I did not know that.
What? Yeah, you're not ready to be to help nobody.
I don't know how to say this politely, so I might not say it at all. Let me think. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it at all.
65% of the people in the space that come on panels are retarded.
Okay, yeah, that's actually along the lines where I was thinking, like, so I don't know who has like diagnosed mental issues versus like you were neglected as a child and now you're mental. Yeah, I don't know.
Can I be honest? All these stupid retarded terms are retarded. Can I just say it? Can someone be honest? I know the black community doesn't care. DMX, I grew up on him. All I listened to was DMX. Faggot, 24/7. No one gave a shit. If someone was retarded, we all treated that kid with respect. And if anyone was being a dumbass, you said, what are you, a retarded moron? What are you doing, you faggot? No one gave a shit. There's this weird thing where we're just giving everyone pills today. Oh, wow, he's got anxiety. He's got this. He's got that. No, he doesn't want to read your dumbass books. He doesn't have anxiety, you moron. He's a child and doesn't give a damn about reading about fucking God knows what. He doesn't care. That's what it is. I don't understand why we keep pumping drugs into children. It doesn't make sense to me. And I know the black brothers and sisters out here. I grew up in St. Louis, Missouri. I got it on. Oh no, that's my juggalo tattoo. Everyone hates that one. My bad. St. Louis on my hand.
Can I
Where I'm
ask you
from.
something, Ali? What channels do you normally go on? What channels do you normally be on their panels?
I've been just trying to find a nice one because everyone I go to, they just grill me on Muslim questions because I'm Muslim.
So what
And
kind of channels do you be on? I want to see if I've heard any of them. I haven't been in this space long, but I want to see if I've heard of any of them.
I hope to God you haven't, because I was a real fuck up a year ago. So if you find any of them, just
Just
ignore
answer
that.
my question.
A lot of Juggalo channels, a lot of really stupid shit where I was a piece of shit. So if you find them and you want to gauge,
Do you know any of
wait,
the names of the channels?
yeah, I can give you Freddie Spezio, Fred the Boy Blue. Um, I can give you every channel, but I'm not gonna go forward because it's all good. Let's just move forward from today. But
So you don't want to tell me any of the channels you've been on?
oh, I've been on all kinds of channels. I'm just telling you, I'm a fuck up, and I'm
Okay,
trying to
like
be better.
what space is that? No, what did they call it? What sector? Okay, how did you find this channel?
I typed in open panel live stream black people, and then I got on black
Black
people.
people.
I'm kidding. I'm fucking joking. Oh my Lord, heaven, help us all. I didn't. I did not type that in. Yo, I did not type that. Oh, it would be so much funnier if I did. Look, she literally disappeared. She bounced. She had to leave. She was like, "Fuck this, I'm gone."
No, seriously, how did you find this channel?
That would have been hilarious.
He might have
So
really done it though.
I did type half of that. I just didn't add black people only. But everything else, yeah, I typed that. Shut up. Just shut up. Just move on, please. What hour is it?
Oh my
3 in the
God,
morning. 4 in the morning.
I'm here.
Oh shit! Oh man, the Fajr prayers in
You've
like
been
15
here. You've been
minutes.
here for hours. Reason we know that already.
Listen, we gotta pray in like 15 minutes. This is towards the that. We're having a good time.
Yo, Ray. If you're Ray, nah, Trey said nah because you was disrespectful or something. You kept talking when he was talking or something like that. I don't know what he said. I really wasn't listening. Like it was a no, so the reasoning didn't matter to me. It wasn't me trying to get up here. So when he said no, everything else after that was still a no.
Insane.
What's insane, Beans?
I just realized that this whole time I've been wanting to interview you off how you look. I never actually paid attention to how you perform on these panels because your ass is a fucking mess. This shit is
Hell yeah!
I'm usually quiet, but I'm
Yo,
learning.
Tech 9 said it best. A clusterfuck. What are we doing here?
Because I know I've never seen you like this.
I'm usually quiet, but I'm trying to learn to come outside of my shell.
I feel like Haha Davis. This is not you right now. What is going on? It's a brand new you. I've never seen this person before.
I'm working on it.
Different.
I don't even feel like I'm allowed to talk to you as a Muslim. Can I speak to your father? What's going on here? Are you Filipino?
Crazy.
Might
I'm
be.
being a wise guy. She might be. Oh, nailed it. All right. Do your thing, brother. Hit it.
So you don't want to interview me? No, you don't want to interview me? No more, Beans.
I gave up on that when you didn't do what I asked you to do.
I sent you a follow on Instagram and you ignored it. So whatever.
I sent you a follow.
Instagram is the one app that I allow messages to my phone on too. So I know you lying.
I'm not lying. Go check. Go check.
I sent you a goddamn Instagram. Oh heaven.
Go open your Obama phone and see. You'll see that I followed you.
Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, ain't that about a bitch? I agree.
Go open your Obama phone. You'll see.
Can you imagine if you pull out this Obama phone, as she calls it, and you actually have this message? Oof.
No, I sent a message. I sent a follow request because if he wanted to interview me, I would think he would contact me. I provided my I provided a way for him to contact me.
Sweetheart, where is the appreciation? God bless America. I'm so grateful to be on the panel. These guys have been nothing but kind and gracious to us to allow us to be here. I think you should be a little more on your knees and kind and thankful for this opportunity.
On my knees. What?
Sorry, I stopped in the middle of the sentence because I realized I was going to go into a joke that was not good.
It wasn't.
And
And I was going to call Trey and wake him up to get you off the panel. And I really don't want to interrupt his sleep, but I will. Beans, did you look on your Obama phone?
Yo.
Now I guess he probably can't hear the panel and look at the same time. Limited capabilities.
Yo, he'll figure it out. Yo, my bad though. I realized in the middle of the joke it was going south. My bad. My bad.
You know what? See, this is the shit I be talking about right now.
Just made the joke.
You the one with the fake ass background, so we know you ashamed of that motherfucking studio apartment you got over there.
I ain't got no studio apartment.
Yeah, that fake ass background. I know it.
And you can go through Trace streams because I've been here a lot of times. Sometimes I have my fake background. Sometimes I have regular background. I just do what I want to do.
We're only talking about right now. We don't give two fucks about yesterday or tomorrow. We're talking about right this moment.
Ali.
Oh, my bad, G. What's up, brother?
Did you check yet?
It don't matter what background you use. You lonely in both the motherfuckers. So it don't matter.
I don't care.
Okay.
God damn, brother. Yeah.
Okay,
Yo.
I apologize.
Be kind to the sweet lady. She's kind. She's cool. Gee,
I know
damn.
I'm nice to everybody.
But I guess this is the one thing that they don't send me notifications for, I guess.
Did you see it though? Because you came for me and I want an apology.
I just apologized. I have no problem with apologizing. Actually, I like apologizing. It's cleansing.
Can you imagine a woman saying you came for her?
This is the second time you came for me because you came for me on your stream.
Oh, you've been coming left and right.
And you came for me just now.
Oh, more coming. Unbelievable. These women.
The travel shit on your thing. You know what? I can't stand you. This travel shit is worse than the girls who be putting on that God first and then have their ass out in their very first peeing picture.
Yeah. Have you been watching like every pornography video? I've been watching like Game of Thrones, and it's like, oh, they have a cross between their boobies. It's like, why? What is this? Christianity? I'm Muslim. I'm like, why do they have a cross between their tits? What are we doing?
I watched
Put some clothes on, women. What are you doing? Quit saying, oh, stop being disrespectful, man. Avert your eyes. How about put clothes on, whore?
I'm not even gonna lie to you. Nothing, man. I'm gonna keep it to myself. But what the fuck was I watching? I watched something with a dude. Oh, it was Elvis. It was a documentary on Elvis. And
Elvis?
How he was able to get over his fear of flying. I got to look it up and see exactly what they said he did. I think he was using like they said that was using Dilaudid. I didn't even know they was head Dilaudid back then. Goddamn it.
He was getting high as hell. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Jimi Hendrix. Everybody was doing hardcore drugs.
I gotta get over this fear of flying though, so I could take my trip.
Yeah, stop being so childish.
To stop being so childless. The hell?
I ain't childless. I got a 20-year-old. I got a 20-year-old.
Oh, heaven to Betsy. No, we're not dating. That's over. We're done. She's got a 20-year-old. How goddamn old are you, sweetheart?
Old enough to have a 20-year-old.
You think that, you know what? I'm going to bed. I'm not finna do this.
What?
Because this dude.
I was joking, by the way. No, I'm not allowed to date. I'm Muslim. We can't even date. You have to go through people's parents.
There's a lot of attention. I want him to get all the attention he needs.
Thank you. That's nice of you.
Absolutely. Let me
No, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Wait, Beans, you leaving?
Yeah, this guy needs some attention. I can't do
All right,
it.
I'm out too.
I can't do the talking over him. But yeah, you leaving for real?
If you are, I don't know either one of these people.
Well, both of y'all can leave and we can talk to the rest of each other, for heaven's sake.
Absolutely,
It's
absolutely.
only one of
What?
them.
Okay, but
Yeah,
Kay,
you guys go have your own little
so we,
fondling session outside of the purview of us. That's
so you
fine.
good?
You guys do your thing.
Down with that? So you down for real?
What?
I
He's
said
talking to you, not me.
for this. See what I mean? For
What did
the
you say?
interview. I said you down for real?
I mean, I don't know when, and I mean, I don't know what you're trying to ask me.
I said for
Off
the
panel, sweetheart. You
every
guys do
time
your
I
thing.
try to
Off
say
panel.
Shut up. He was talking to me.
don't worry about it.
Oh my heaven.
About it.
Like,
What the fuck?
how you
What the
interfering
fuck
with
is
him
going
asking
on?
me a question? You know what?
Not
I'm
on
sorry.
live stream,
That
sweetheart.
was
Do your
not nice.
thing. Off
That
panel.
was not nice. That was actually kind of rude.
What is? Oh, here it is, right here. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
You got what? Call my reason missing my not even on the panel. He wants us to call mine. All right, it's like kind of awkwardly quiet.
I was trying not to interrupt. So where are you guys from,
Oh,
anyways?
Kay.
What's up?
I guess
Come on,
forget
slow
me then.
down.
What?
Answer that.
It say A.
I know. I know.
Let me call Trey to end the stream because unless y'all two gonna talk to each other.
Yeah, they said they was gonna talk.
Well,
why is not letting me?
Yardi hasn't really said more than one word the whole
I
time.
jumped on here because of a
I
prior
thought maybe he
conversation
was
I was
going to
having, but
sign language or something.
no, I jumped up here because of a conversation I was having prior, but it went somewhere else. So,
Oh, what was the conversation?
I've been wanting to talk to this brother the entire time.
What was we talking about?
Beans and AM was talking about the manosphere and how niggas was up here saying they don't like thick women. So I heard that conversation. So I text Trey and was like, yo, if you have an open panel, because there's something I can talk to. Because I've been in these spaces for a minute too. So
What's
it went
Beans? You can't go to sleep yet.
So I went somewhere else. But if
You want to talk about thick women? I can't relate. I'm not.
nah, but if it's long winded and I want to jump off, then it make no sense.
Nah, Beans
Next
got
time I go
time.
live, I'll jump off.
Yeah, we're very sorry you're deficient, sweetheart. We wanted to talk about the thicky thick girls.
Me,
I don't care.
so I can put my
joking.
calendar together.
I'm very much happy with the way I look.
I got
If you're not Filipino, I have no idea what you are.
together. I'm not finna keep doing that.
Wait, what?
I said I got time for you to stop playing so I can put my calendar together.
No.
Jeez.
Yardi want to talk to you about thick women.
That's
it
fine.
went somewhere.
I want to.
It went somewhere else already. So kind of
so I can
died.
put my calendar together.
Wait, why they coming for you in the private back chat, Beans?
No one's coming for him, dude. He's just trying to fuck you, sweetheart. Either take the hint
All right,
or
guys. Yo,
See?
Trey, shout out to Trey
Exactly.
True.
Exactly,
The next time
Yardi.
I have a live, I'll jump on it a little bit earlier because it was off today.
This
So
dude,
shout out
You
to
off
Beans,
today?
everybody else on the panel.
So you
Yeah,
off
I'm off
today?
today. Yeah, normally when he's on, I'm working. I got to go to bed to go to work. So
Can you
today I'm
imagine a
off.
PhD lady saying she's so
Sorry, guys.
intelligent and doesn't know she wants to get fucked by the guy who's been begging her to fuck the whole time? Unbelievable.
See what I mean? I don't got time for that.
Oh, that brother left. Goddamn.
Nobody got time for that. That shit's too weird for me. I'm trying to set my schedule up so I can be excited if you're gonna really do the interview. I got one for today.
Well, that's helpful.
I already know about all of that.
You do?
Yeah,
You know who it is too?
I absolutely do.
Don't be hating on me.
I actually decided to leave all of today out of it. Hello. Yo, this Ali dude is kind of a weirdo. But you can end the stream. You heard me? No, I'm saying you can end the stream because I don't want the Ali guy to be talking to himself, and I think I'm getting off. Beans is getting off. Mine ain't been back in like 4 hours. Kim went to sleep like an hour or two ago. And so it would just be this new guy, Ali. And guess what? He typed in on YouTube. What did he say? Open panel, black people to find this panel. I don't think I muted. It's okay.
Hey,
Huh?
Mrs. Curry, how are you? Or I'm sorry, is it
He's
Clarity?
kind of weird. He's kind of
Damn.
he's
Can
kind of
you
weird.
imagine a woman giving you clarity in life? That's crazy. By the way, chomping gum, that's not sexy, just so you know. Men don't like that much, but you do your thing. I'm not allowed to talk to you because I'm Muslim. Apparently, I have to talk to your father first. I really don't understand the Islamic religion, but I'm Muslim. Whoa. Did you see her switch to some pornography? Women are so funny that way.
Bro, what you talking about, bro? Yeah, go over to them other niggas' channel. Reason. That's what you do.
Thank God she took her clothes off in the other room.
Man, you's a goofy. Let me take you down.
All right, Trey, time to go to bed, bro.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
Salute.
All right, man.